Aboriginal. You ain't got no paperwork. Please explain that for me right now, how you finna make that work. Ain't no way you did your research, you ain't did your homework. Man, that nigga ain't got no source cause he made it up. Watch me catch him in a lie, like it ain't nothing. And sprinkle a little bait, I'm the fisherman. He started with a false premise, I am not listening. Told the apple I take my butt off, he better show some discipline. How the hell you Aboriginal? You ain't got no paperwork. Please explain that for me right now, how you finna make that work. Ain't no way you did your research, you ain't did your homework. Man, that nigga ain't got no source cause he made it up. Watch me catch him in a lie, like it ain't nothing. And sprinkle a little bait, I'm the fisherman. He started with a false premise, I am not listening. Told the apple I take my butt off, he better show some discipline.
So the apple, I take my butt off, they better show some discipline. This sort does not agree with you, brother. That's not cross-reference. Nobody ever made that claim, brother. You're false premise. I'm trying to figure out why you're parroting the white supremacists. Everything came out your mouth sound like Morse Babel. How do you quote this shit in the bibliography? You ain't read the chat. Why the fuck every time you start to talk when I'm trying to answer? Starting to make me think you're not a debater, you're really a dancer. If a nigga share screen, I kill your whole claim. Why the fuck you say the natives fake, but you try to steal their name? I'm just trying to add this shit up. I don't know what you're saying.
File with a TurboTax expert for 100%.
It's Chief Diggly. You're not from the Cherokee tribe. Listen to your grandmama. We's already here. Already here.
Wabbo. Everybody know you's a wabbo. Everybody know you's a wabbo. Wabbo, wanna be Aboriginal's a wabbo. Everybody know you's a wabbo. Everybody know you's a wabbo. Wabbo, wanna be Aboriginal. You wanna say that the slave trade wasn't real? You wanna act like your peoples wasn't in those fields? They was in the plantations picking cotton too. I really don't understand what got in you. You're too ashamed to call yourself African, so you attach yourself to an Indian. I can't lie, self-hatred really exists. I haven't seen nothing really as silly as this. And they say DNA is a hoax. I don't understand what's wrong with these folks. And this shows the school system is a joke. The school system is a joke. Wabbos, everybody know you's a wabbo. Everybody know you's a wabbo. Wabbo, wanna be Aboriginal. Wabbo, everybody know you's a wabbo. Everybody know you's a wabbo. Wabbo, wanna be Aboriginal. Wabbo, everybody know you's a wabbo. Everybody know you's a wabbo. Wabbo, wanna be Aboriginal. You wanna say you was already here when there was people that was already there? So I'ma call you Christopher Columbus. Every time I look around, you're talking dumb shit. Every time I look around, it's Reconstruction. Never slavery, what is you puffin'? And she faked her family tree. I'm talking about Sister Bethany. Wabbo, everybody know you's a wabbo. Everybody know you's a wabbo. Wabbo, wanna be Aboriginal. Wabbo, everybody know you's a wabbo. Everybody know you's a wabbo. Wabbo, wanna be Aboriginal. Wabbo, everybody know you's a wabbo. Everybody know you's a wabbo. Wabbo, wanna be Aboriginal. Wabbo, everybody know you's a wabbo. Everybody know you's a wabbo. Wabbo, wanna be Aboriginal. Wabbo.
Gentle beats.
How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh for the many niggas ain't even know shit.
I can try to get this nigga to share my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. That nigga keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, but he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. Call him Jimmy, he don't even pop out, cheap holiday in. Act like he started something, but he can't even defend. Now the apple's looking at you like shit, what you on? How you gon' let Cosmo and Lucky take the Detroit phones? He say fuck the apple doctrine, man, he can't stand up. He say fuck that looker shit, my nigga, he said that. Hey, you better quit lying, no granny nigga shit, he tell you that shit. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking phase? How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Big the video and then I laugh at them, many niggas ain't even on shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to share my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. The nigga keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, but he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking phase?
Are you interested in starting your own faceless YouTube automation channel, but all people do is tell you to go to freaking Fiverr and Upwork and hire people?
Culture Freedom. Culture Freedom. I just met these ladies out here in the park randomly. How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right? Who? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person I told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, thank you very much, lady. I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they it, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo, knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck. Dan Calloway's a weirdo. I'ma keep it a buck. Caremio is too. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must. I score. These apples need to see a doctor, it's for sure. Hey, Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they real, but they fake. Always on YouTube, we could never get a break. All they do is cherry pick, die at their own sources. Pick the copper color, but not the hair of the horses. And DNA is not real, it's only for entertainment purposes. Can't believe how many times I heard this shit. Can't believe how many times I heard the same shit. Asking for the slave ships. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said, how many times Grandma said we got Indian in us? It's a legend. It's a family legend. Grandma said we had Indian in us. Grandma ain't say we was Indian though. Stop taking Grandma out of context, man. Stop lying on Granny, man. Cause Grandma ain't say shit, man. You said it, man. You said it, man. Stop lying on Grandma. Grandma said.
Peace, peace, peace. Y'all hear me? Mic check, mic check. Peace to everybody out there. Y'all hear me? Word. Peace to everybody in the chat. Gullah, Kevin Troy. MC Nemesis, the bar reloaded, Ramon. Peace, peace, peace. We're gonna wait for a couple more people to get up in here. Oh, loud and clear. Good looking, Barry. Play 2 more videos for y'all. We're gonna wait for everybody to get up in here. We're gonna open the panel up early.
They were brought here from the soils of Africa.
This is the problem, Cuddy. I want to talk about what the black people say, what the black people went to. They want to go to some whole other shit. They run from
the question.
They can't find anybody who says what they say. Can you find?
Why are you lying? Martin Luther King.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, hold up. Didn't you just see me playing?
No.
Okay.
Hey, listen, fam.
Go ahead.
Hey, bro, we're not gonna let you just come over here and say dumb shit when we have archaeologists that from the 1800s. Books, we got plenty of things.
But hold up, Chief.
I need him to address the
Not a
science,
coincidence.
bro.
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Didn't you just see me play Eddie Griffin, and he just spoke to that? I just played Tariq Nasheed the other
he wants
day.
to find some pale skin.
I'm saying.
He needs a pale skin to say it.
I'm saying, what do you need? What are you saying that we're lacking?
So look, this is what you're lacking. Somebody made the claim that Martin Luther King says that we're Aboriginal. What I just put in the back chat is a speech.
No, he said we're exiled in our own land.
Don't do it. No, we're not about to do that. We're not going backwards. Let's go to what we could prove. He never said he was African. We know that. Stop it. We're going back to the science.
All right.
You sit on a throne of lies. No, you said that we don't have any foundation. No, sir. Only address the science that we're providing.
It take me 10 seconds.
Okay, then address the science, please.
The claim was MLK saying exile their own land, which equals Aboriginal. What I'm saying, I put a speech from 1966, March 17th, where he says that we came from Africa and was in slavery. Y'all be lying.
Now let us notice first that we have made meaningful strides. And I think I should point out that the Negro himself has come a long, long way in re-evaluating his own intrinsic worth. In order to illustrate this, a little history is necessary. You will remember that it was in the year 1619 when the first Negro slaves landed on the shores of this nation. They were brought here from the soils of Africa. Not like the Pilgrim Fathers who landed at Plymouth a year later, they were brought here against their wills.
Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
Who was King Blue? King Blue was a Chickasaw freedman. Some might say he was a black Indian or Aboriginal. But what he really was, he was an activist for people of African descent in Indian territory. One person who picked up the torch in the fight for the rights of people of African descent in Indian territory is Chief Amunson, who was the president of the African Ancestral Society of Tulsa. He recently testified in front of a Judiciary House Committee where he mentions King Blue. He makes reference to him being on the same journey as King Blue and Isaac Alexander when they wrote in 1882 the Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen, written In 1882, this piece is one of the most eloquent documents written by freedmen leaders, King Blue and Isaac Alexander. They made an appeal in the form of a document called A Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. In this document, their plight and their plea for assistance from the United States is felt by the reader. It is produced on this page in its entirety. I'm not going to read all of this because it's a lot, but like always, the link will be in the description. Let's go over a couple of things because King Blue and Isaac Alexander, they knew they was of African descent because they say things like this. The undersigned, your memorialists respectfully show that they are residents of Chickasaw Nation and area, persons of African descent, and were born and bred in the said nation. They make numerous references to being of African descent. They even bring up Article 3 of the 1866 treaties with the 5 civilized tribes that talk about giving rights to people of African descent. And they just go on and on and on. And they use the word African 22 times in this document. And you can see at the bottom it's signed by King Blue and Isaac Alexander. Most people only know of the King Blue, who led his fellow Negroes into rebellion in Chickasaw Nation. But prior to that, he was a little bit more diplomatic, as you can see, with his approach in writing to the United States government. These are all examples of Pan-Africanism, whether it was violence or non-violence. It's all about coming together as a unit for the betterment of the whole. Like I always say, it's not a coincidence that the conscious community is not so conscious, especially those pushing that Black Americans are not of African descent. No matter where you go in history, when you're looking at Black America, you will always find these people reminding you and I that they are of African descent.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take up.
What's going on in the chat? Y'all drop the link. Anybody want to jump up here? All right. If y'all didn't catch it earlier, Sean P on the Mossy channel, he did a nice presentation. I'm gonna show y'all a little clip of it. Did a nice presentation. Y'all need to go check it out. Man. If I can put the link in the chat, y'all definitely need to go check it out. Bookmark this. Play this. You get some free time. If you ain't catch the live, definitely go back and replay it. But it definitely debunks a lot of the Abos talking point. Now Sean going to get ice cream. Let's go. Well, yeah, it debunks a lot of the Abos talking points. But here we go.
Gotta love a person that says that's a white man's source. What I just provided was that's me speaking. I didn't quote no one. What are you talking about, white man's source? You sound retarded. Although that he be swarthy black, though thou be passing white. I'm gonna run that quote back. Although that he be swarthy black, though thou passing white. This was J. Higgins' translation of Virgil and the Holetes Dictionary, revised edition in 1572. It's one of the earliest usages of the word. Speaking of swarthy again. Huh? A term that was used to describe someone as non-white like Africans is often used by people who say Aboriginal. I just had to stress that twice. But here's the point. The earliest use of the word in the Americas come from John Higgins, a poet who translated the word, and according to Webster's dictionary, the word expresses a description of different variations of skin as it pertains to staining the purity of the people who encountered another people. Not everyone with dark skin is swarthy. The word is usually used to describe someone whose skin is weather-beaten and darkened by the sun or has an olive complexion. The three definitions are right there, ladies and gentlemen, that was used in this paragraph. Walter Whitman Jr. He was an American poet, English and Dutch ancestry. He called himself swarthy in his poem, Behold the Swarthy Face. These are the words to his short poem. There's a description of where it was printed. That's him on the screen. Behold this swarthy face, these gray eyes, this beard, the white wool unclipped upon my neck, my brown hands in the silent manner of me without charm. Yet comes one as a Manhattanese and ever at parting kisses me lightly on the lips with robust love. And I on the crossing of the street or on the ship's deck give a kiss in return. We observe that salute of American comrades, land and sea. We are those two natural and nonchalant persons. Walter Whitman. The concept of race, as we understand it today, evolved alongside the formation of the United States and was deeply connected with the evolution of two terms, white and slave. The words race, white, and slave were all used by Europeans in the 1500s, and they brought these words with them to North America. However, the words did not have the meaning that they have today. Instead, the needs of the developing American society would transform those words' meaning into new ideas. The term race, used infrequently before the 1500s, was used to identify groups of people with a kinship or group connection. The modern day use of the term race, identifying groups of people by physical traits, appearance, or characteristics, is a human invention. From a biological perspective, race refers to a category of people who share certain inherited physical characteristics, such as skin color, facial expressions, and stature. Most people think of race in biological terms, and for more than 300 years or ever since white Europeans began colonizing populations of color elsewhere in the world, race has indeed served as the premier source of human identity. And the sources, like I said, are on the screen. In the United States, both scholars and the general public have been conditioned to viewing human races as natural and separate divisions within the human species based on visible physical differences. With the vast expansion of scientific knowledge in this century, however, it has become clear that human populations are not ambiguous, clearly demarcated, biologically distinct groups. Evidence from the analysis of genetics indicate that most physical variations, about 94%, lies within so-called racial groups. Conventional geographic racial groupings differ from one another only in 6% of their genes. This means that there's a greater variation within the racial groups than between them. In neighboring populations, there is much overlapping of genes and their phenotypic physical expression. Throughout history, whenever different groups have come into contact, they have interbred. The continued sharing of genetic materials has maintained of all humankind in a single species.
I'm gonna cut that there. Y'all go check that out on the Marcy channel. Look, we see smoke signal in here. Sounding crazy. Niggas is from America, you big dummies. Yeah. Come prove it. Come prove it, Smoke. Links in the chat. Knock it off. There is no evidence to support that. That's why y'all sit up on y'all panels. Y'all never leave y'all panels. Only one or two of y'all ever leave y'all panel. That's really Smoke Signal and Root Words. Y'all the only ones really dumb enough to go out there. Yeah, Barry, they using that Creole term. It doesn't really help them at all. At all. Right. So what's this? This was from a couple lives ago. We had they punching bags, Gullah. Gullah, pull up, man. What you doing? Links in the chat. Chief Jonesy was on the panel the other night, and he got caught just like everybody else who tried to come over here and show us their genealogy. Yeah, he on the B team, JV. Everybody, they try to come over here, show us their genealogy, and be and just be dead wrong. Right? They over there perpetrating frauds. They making white people black, making black people Indians. We haven't found an honest abo yet. Gullah, what's good? Salute.
What's happening? What's happening, man? Man, yeah, Sean cooked that shit, bro. You know you be doing it, man. But yeah, man, let's go ahead. What you about to play right here? What did this live a couple days ago? Which one specifically?
This when Chief Jonesy was up there and we went through his genealogy.
Oh shit, yeah, go ahead and cook up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let this play a little bit. We make fun of him. You know how we do.
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. No, I only explained to not a coincidence where we were. Not a coincidence. This nigga put an ancestry link in the back chat. Do you see it?
And I said the curator of the
No, you didn't say that. Not a coincidence. Do you see the ancestry.com link in the back, sir?
That's just like ancestry. That's like 23. So
before you hold on. Yo, this is why I put you in the back, nigga, because when the niggas just trying to talk calmly to somebody, can you shut the fuck up, bro? Can you just be quiet?
Do what you do because you're weak.
I'm talking to not a coincidence, not you. I'm trying to get something straight. So can you give me a minute to clear that up with him so we can get that straight? And then I don't give a fuck what you say after that. Not a coincidence. Can you please click on the link in the back chat and pull that shit up after you play this video so we can walk through, supposedly this is his tree. We need to be looking at William Wooten.
Oh, this is his tree.
That's what he says.
William Wooten, he's showing Shadrach Wooten.
He's claiming that this is William Wooten, the white man. He said he ain't white.
Not according to the census records, sir.
What census records? You ain't got no census records for him.
He said he go back to 1766.
It's the only record he got for him.
It's a white man, I'm telling you.
1804. Oh, it's definitely
don't tell it, show it. Don't tell it, show it.
You this nigga, boy, he don't even know what he just did. This nigga rude word. This nigga's not. I mean, what's that dumbass nigga name? Smoke Hawkins, the second.
Hey, bro. Hey, man, that's my question. How did somebody live from 1693 to the 1900s?
1760. Yeah, he just skipped over.
I don't know. No, that's just the record. The record is 69 through the 1960.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong. I got it.
So Jonesy claiming that Black European descent. That's what he doing.
The royalty of it. You got that right.
What was wrong about the Wootens?
Yo, you could just see as I'm clicking through members in the street, he has no documents actually attached to any of these people. He just copied look, it says ancestry family trees. That means he just He went right to somebody's tree and imported that information. So all that birth, death, and all that stuff, he didn't take any sources or anything. And I doubt that that's even like I said, Dr. John Campbell Henry. I doubt that that's even a real person's name, because I caught him in his tree taking information from different people's names that the names don't even match up. Like he's crazy.
Oh,
The
it's
crest.
nigga, that shit man-made like a motherfucker. I'm looking at the crest. The shit's man-made like a motherfucker, bro.
Hey, Sean.
Nothing significant about this shit. Ain't no policies.
Go and pull that up so we can get a consensus on your opinion. Pull it up so we can get a consensus.
Why are we pulling up your family records, bro? Why are we pulling up your shit? That sounds crazy.
I don't know. You should ask yourself that, bro. You should ask yourself that.
I'm asking you because this is your shit. Why the fuck can't you provide your own sources? That's crazy to me.
Bro, if y'all don't see these white people,
so we studying and showing myself approved. Go ahead.
What?
This nigga dumb, bro. He's about the dumbest. Hey, this nigga is root word and
I mean, understand with the weak ass genealogies and the weak ass American pedigrees, bro. Y'all are pressed.
All your shit is weak.
Why do he think people are pressed about his stupid shit?
Whose joint is we watching right now? Whose tree is this? I had stepped away for a little minute.
No, this is that link in the back that I had not to see pull the shit up.
So Wood enslaved his family. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's all.
No, the wounds had Slavics.
What?
See, nobody pulled that up either. I thought run from that term like they don't exist. That nigga's a symbol.
Listen, man. Listen, bro. Y'all come from this nigga's nut sack. He's a white man. He fucked one of your grandmothers, nigga. That's how the fuck y'all got here.
You got a European Y haplogroup. It's okay, man.
Bro, that's a nice tribe.
It's okay.
40%. Bro, 60% of African Americans have a European haplogroup.
They got military records, bro. You're sadly mistaken, bro. And it's okay.
It's okay. Be right.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. It's okay. There wasn't no barbarians running around in the 1700s. Just get real. Come on. They just coming out of the daggone black plague. Are you serious? But I understand.
See, look, that's that pseudo shit. He said wasn't no white people running around doing nothing because they were just coming out the black plague. Like, we have to stop with this shit. Yeah. Parts of Europe was very bad, but they also had ambition to go out and see and conquer places that was non-Christian, right? It was doing battles over trade. Like, we all like to say, Europe really doesn't have any resources compared to the rest of the world. It really doesn't. That's why they had to go out and find other resources, especially when the Moors were stopping them from crossing through the Mediterranean to access Asia that way. It's really simple. They were desperate people, right? But no, they was definitely white. Talking about they wasn't doing nothing. All right.
I understand, bro. You don't have an American pedigree, bro.
This nigga dumb.
You're an American, like a designer breed. You one of them designer breed American types. I understand, but I gotta run with that CIA timeline. Like the Jews, y'all are niggas like the Israelites and them over there, bro. That's how fake and fraudulent and staged y'all shit is. This is
What are
sad.
you talking about?
But when you can, you know what I'm saying, we can go back and you can call on these names. When you can call on these names and resurrect them, it's just, I mean, it hits a little different. I understand the weakness and the fragility. You know what I'm saying? I understand, bro. You can't stand on bloodline.
You like using your vocabulary.
Kevin, yeah, he's definitely still an ancestor. And that's something Abos like to do. They like to claim other people still their ancestors, right? No, they don't like to show their tree because they don't want to get caught stealing people's ancestors. Like, these dudes is crazy. They go to no lengths of lying to push this lie, push this narrative. It's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? I understand, bro. You can't stand on bloodline.
You like using your vocabulary words this week, but that's something
vernacular. Basically, very expensive. Vernacular is expensive. Vernacular is expensive as fuck.
I gotta ask you something. Where are you from?
You can try. Go ahead.
Where are you from?
Where was I born? Where was my family come from? I was born in Kansas City. Been here 100 years. Previous to Kansas City, 1919, we was in Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Hugo, that part. Like, we was down in that area.
So you descend from people that were sold from Virginia to Maryland. I mean to Mississippi,
No,
and
they
then were
moved
shipped
around. We was
to
never, so we always had businesses and doctors in our family. So there's no record of
Right?
the.
No, not according to this. Wooten on them doctors.
Not according to this.
I mean, come on,
But
man.
we the court
Big
gonna
up
say it's about
Virginia.
slavery and servitude,
No, you
sir.
say you kin to this white dude.
Not according to
Bro,
this.
if it's right on the internet, you don't know the trick of that system, bro. That's
I mean,
to throw you off course.
No, you have to prove your conspiracy, bro. William Wooten's a white guy. We can find his family now.
We just
bro, we can find
his white family. You kin to them?
Like I already told you, the royal crest is older than that. So any other white variants
so what would a royal crest have to do with anything?
You can't do nothing about that.
What would a royal crest have to do with anything? You said you kin to the
Because
Britons.
that's the bloodline. That's the bloodline.
Who are the Britons? Who are the Britons?
Williams.
Who are the
niggas over there? The first niggas and kings and royalty.
No one ever described them as niggas.
Like Queen Charlotte.
They were called
a great grandmother named Charlotte too. In Blaine County, North Carolina.
Because they painted themselves blue.
After Carolina was equal bang. I mean, so come on, that's not a slave. That's not a slave narrative, bro.
You're running from something that's too easy to prove. You're running from something too easy to prove, bro. You need to stop reading those little funny ass books you're reading. It's talking about the Britons being fucking black. That's not true, bro. Nobody has any reason to lie about that. And there's no Britons in the damn ass books you're reading. It's talking about the Brit, bro. You need to stop reading those little funny ass books you're reading. It's talking about the Britons being fucking black. That's not true, bro. Nobody has any reason to lie about that. And there's no Britons in the damn there were no Britons besides the Welsh would have been the only ones to make some silly claim like that. The Welsh or maybe the Irish, the only the Gaelic speaking people who were still there. You know what I'm saying? In the colonial era.
You mean the Irish, bro? They're not the Irish like Jewish. They were the Irish.
It's called Irish. It's called Irish. It's called Irish. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I'm familiar with that.
Okay, well, make a claim. And then was niggas.
No, they were not. No, they were not. No one ever said that. No one ever said they were.
Niggas want to claim everything but
yeah, no one ever said they were. Why in the hell would you want to claim Ireland? I mean, more shit going on.
The Irish, bro. It was the magical people, bro. That's how you got St. Patrick's Day. What are you talking about?
That's some Christian bullshit. That's thousands of years later.
That nigga said that they was magical, nigga. That nigga said they was magical,
They
nigga.
Lucky Charm. Magic
This nigga said they was magical.
It couldn't be this, so bro. Like, what did you talk?
Yeah, everybody share like the video. Don't worry, it's coming up real soon. We're gonna find out who the real people in this family is, who the real Wootens are.
Mac, thank you for playing this shit, bro. I gotta handle something real quick, but check it, bro. The nigga said they were magical.
Yeah, this is crazy, bro. Gotta rewind
Britons.
Yeah, the Britons. Like, come on, man. Why do you want to be other than with yourself so bad? I don't know. Nah, Monk, that's not a trick question. That's a real. I want to see what the people think when they coming in here. You know what I'm saying? We got a poll in the chat. Everybody check out the poll. Click your answer. And we're gonna reveal the stats of the poll probably at the hour mark or hour and a half mark. See how it goes. But yeah, let's get back to Jonesy and the Britons, his Black Europeans family, and let's see how this turns out. But yeah, share and like the video. Let's go.
Claimed Ireland. I mean, more shit going on.
The Irish, bro. It was the magical people, bro. That's how you got St. Patrick's Day. What are you talking about?
That's some Christian bullshit. That's thousands of years later.
That nigga said that they was magical, nigga. That nigga said they was magical,
They
nigga.
Lucky Charm. Magic.
This nigga said they was magical.
It couldn't be this, so bro. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, they had an affair
is wild.
They had the potato famine.
You claiming to be people that the British damn near starved because they were surviving on a indigenous plant, to be honest, because potato is from here.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm trying to understand this. Are they magical because Lucky Charms are magically delicious?
That's what I'm thinking. They gotta be.
That's gotta be it. They magical because Lucky Charms is magically delicious. That's the only thing that would make sense.
To be an Irish person. That is ridiculous.
This nigga is Braveheart. So William Wallace and shit.
Another Abo, we done pulled up their slave master. He's saying that he was black.
Nah, this is ridiculous, bro. Like, this not even fun, though. This is ridiculous.
Look at the private chat, bro. I dropped that family crest shit.
Oh, what?
Oh, you finally
That
found the
shit.
Wooten family crest?
Bro, look at the private chat, man.
Yeah, shit. The white people that had a slave, my family got a family crest. So what? Like, they fucking crazy, bro. They all of them had family crest over there. Okay, so what?
It proves their royalness.
Hell nah.
Yeah, we trace that shit back to Dukes over there and everything, but they enslaved my family, so I don't give a fuck about none of them niggas. I don't give a fuck about them.
Yeah, they certainly wouldn't have anything. I'm looking at it now. They Anglo-Saxons. Those are Germanic people who came over there hundreds of years after the Romans, about 1,000 years after the Romans, to be honest. Yeah. Well, no, not 1,000 years. About 200 years. I mean, they German. He claiming that they the old Britons. I don't know what the hell he talk about.
716 to 737 is obviously a Anglo-Saxon place name.
Oh, he said because they got a black head at the top. Okay.
A black head at the top. Wow. That's a damn shame. So that's his people now because of the ancient. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Coming from Anglo-Saxon in the early 700s. Okay.
Yo, shout out for the super chat from Tunda. Good looking, bro. Appreciate it.
And it's something else, man. These albums be up here saying the dumbest shit, having the dumbest conversations in the world, and be patting each other on the back for saying this stupid ass shit. And then when they try to have conversations here, they end up sounding like a fool. But funny thing, they'll go back on their channel and act like they said something intelligent. You guys, come on, man. You guys got to do better, man. This don't make no sense. You guys literally rode the short yellow bus. I'm trying to tell you. Remember them portable classrooms? That's what these niggas was in them portable classrooms, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Callie, the nigga said the curator from the museum did his genealogy. We asked him about the curator. What y'all asked him about the curator? He said the curator is the building.
Yeah, I heard that shit, bro. That nigga was fucking idiot, bro.
We should have left it right there, bro.
That nigga was capping.
Teach one in the chat.
Whatever, boy. Oh shit. Hey, but I saw one, yo. Shout out to Vibe.
Nigga said the building did to your genealogy. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Come on. This shit is stupid, bro. These niggas talking about magical people, bro. Come on, man.
He did admit that Wooten was an enslaver, right? But he lied about who he enslaved. He said he enslaved some what did he say? Some the white people from Eastern Europe.
The Slavs. He's like, yeah, they own
Slavics.
Yeah, they own Slavics.
All this because they don't want to be. They do all this shit all because they don't want to be an African. So they want to try to separate themselves with the trans. You can't. You can't. There's no way to avoid it. It's so. Yeah, you know, it's so well documented. Like I heard Cujo, you talking about earlier. Yeah, some of the other Senegalese, some went to Louisiana, some went to Mexico. That they were spread around the Senegambia region, and then you'll see it in the genetic makeup as well. But man, these people are something else, bro. I just sit back, I laughing at them now. I can't even get upset at the shit. This shit is fucking funny. You guys are clowns, bro. This shit is hilarious. You guys are.
He said drop the StreamYard. He said drop the StreamYard.
Okay, you're good, bro.
These are slow niggas, bro. I swear to God, bro. All these niggas are dumb. These niggas are so dumb. I'm starting to wonder if it's mental health.
Y'all talk all that stick talk, but y'all throw a nigga down. Y'all throw a nigga down and then come up with these little ad hominem attacks, though. That's
Ad hominem
wonderful.
attacks, no, bro.
It's
If the shoe fits,
wonderful.
wear it,
Nobody
bro.
telling you
If you're not intelligent,
no information to debunking nothing. No,
I'm not attacking them.
no.
It ain't an attack.
No,
A fact is an attack. Ain't an attack.
No cross.
Nigga, you weren't you the one talking about magical people? When you the one talking about magical people?
Yeah, he was.
My magic there, nigga. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Abracadabra.
did say that
Right, but you don't possess it, bro.
Jonesy, because you're not putting up
you
a
don't
fight,
possess it,
bro.
but you don't got your junk DNA is still junk. Your junk DNA is still junk.
Jonesy, you're not putting up a fight. You're supposed to show us how Wooten was black. You know what I'm saying? He was a black European. He was a
Look, in his tree, he got people who fought on the Union side. This is his real tree. He got people who fought on the Union side. But yet, he'll deny the 1862 Militia Act, probably, where it said that these people, the formation of the colored troops is because of the 1862 Militia Act. We see that he has the colored troops listed here as one of the regiments for one of his family members. Right? There goes the African right there. The 1862 Militia Act allowed people of African descent to fight. And that is how they form the colored troops. The African is all through it. But
supposed to prove that. You didn't give us any proof. We looked it up and we found that he not even Britain. They descend from Germanic people and shit that moved in later on. So you don't even have a connection you have a connection to the British Isles, but those people came in later. They're not black though. You have to show us that they're black, bro.
Bro, if their descendants came out as that particular status or record, how would they come from anything else? There's no scientific proof that it can work in the reverse, bro.
No,
what are you talking about, bro?
The reason that they got black descendants is because their descendants had sex with black women. Is that fucking clear? That's why they have black descendants.
That's cloudy. But that's a story that you could. That's a story that you could land on. But if you can't put up the census record, if you can't put up the census record that shows them that part, then slave owners.
We can find his descendants right now that are white. So why are they white and you're black?
Right, just show me. Then pull it up on the census that they're termed and classified as white. That's easy.
Jonesy, is this your record right here?
Now look, y'all heard what he asked for. He said, "Show me on the census." We're gonna get to it real shortly. He said, "Show me on the census that these people are labeled white."
So why are they white and you're black?
Right, just show me. Then pull it up on the census that they're termed and classified as white. That's easy.
Jonesy, is this your record right here where it says slave owner? It says Myrick. Is this Jonesy's right here? And it says slave owner.
Entrepreneur, business owner, yes, Slavic owner.
No, that's a slave owner, bro.
Manager. Well, you got to break down slave.
Shout out to Brazilian Monk for the super chat. Definitely appreciate you, bro. Appreciate the support every time. Definitely. Brazilian Monk, definitely one of the good dudes, man. Thanks for the support. So look, we right now we identified a slave owner so far, even though he has a bunch of them in there because he has a bunch of white people in there that he's trying to act like it's black. Remember, he said, just show me them in the census that says they're white. We do, and then he comes up with an explanation for that too. That's the craziest, but let's go.
Y'all haven't broke down slave. That's why y'all ignorant as fuck. Slave comes from Slav. All words have an origin. And the English language is multiple older words put together. Y'all don't know that? That's why there's synonyms, antonyms.
No, that's not why there's synonyms.
Get y'all study, bro.
Bruh, look, I really know. Okay, English is a Germanic language that has more Latin vocabulary.
No,
because of the
it's a trade
Battle of
language. You're wrong
Hastings when
again.
William the Conqueror took over.
It's a trade language. It's a commerce language, sir.
It is now. It wasn't. That wasn't always the case. That's why we say lingua franca.
Oh, lies. Objection. Objection. You're in dishonor. Objection. Yes, it was.
No, it was not. England was a minor player in the game until the late 1600s. England wasn't doing shit.
Where's the proof?
England didn't become Great Britain until 1706.
Can we get a source? Can we get a source, please? Por favor, can we get a source?
You know the history. You should know what I'm talking about.
I'm talking about justifying and substantiating your claim. You made a broad claim, bro. You made
That's not a
get with
claim,
your
bro.
claim, bro.
That's not a claim. That's a easily verifiable truth. That's
Hold
not
on,
a
is
claim.
Myrick's last
But
name
nobody
Easter? Is
easily
it Mike?
verifies it.
Hold on,
Though.
hold
That's
on,
crazy. It's
hold on.
easily verifiable, but nobody's easily
Is
verified.
his
That's
name
crazy.
Myrick Easter?
Well, that's his
Is that his
last
name?
name because you got Francis Myrick right there, Rebecca Myrick.
Oh, Myrick is his last name. What's his first name?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for too.
Yeah, what's his first name?
Myrick right
there. And where
help
was he
Cuzzo
located?
dig.
Where
Help
was he
Cuzzo
located
unearth
at?
some shit. This is the treasure hunt. Help me.
No, I'm saying where was he located? Like what state?
Yeah, are we able to click on that?
He said Virginia, then he said North Carolina. But you actually want proof that the Battle of Hastings took
But
place
them two territories back in that day, they wasn't even really like the lines wasn't drawn like y'all are contemporary.
No,
so if you
I
don't
mean,
consider
like
the
we are
Indian
contemporary.
territory,
You're really misusing those vocabulary words, though, bro. But
well, no, you have to look at them by the definition. I
no. So look,
understand
no,
them.
you're asking me for
Them
proof
as
that
they are
that
defined.
William the Conqueror conquered England in 1066. You're asking me to give you a source on that. I refuse to. That's ridiculous. You should know that. You learned that in
I'm
school.
not even claiming that. I'm not even claiming that. That's pseudo history. That history is a daggum a psyop.
Why? Why would it
History
be
is
a psyop?
hypothetical.
Why would it be a psyop? I mean, how would it benefit anybody that to lie about
Because
William
the
the Conqueror?
adversary wrote, produced it, disseminated it, peer reviewed it, and they're all nefarious forces. That's why.
Well, why is it that other kingdoms recognize it as well?
Rockefeller Foundation
find records of this happening. You can find records of this happening.
He really just be saying anything. I'm gonna go up ahead. Let's see.
Will give you broader results.
Jonesy, I got a question about your family tree, man. So you did this family tree?
This branch, you got a question about this branch?
Yeah, about these people, John Wooten and his son William Wooten. You're saying these are white people or black people?
And his grandson Shadrach? No, those are not Caucasoids.
Well, so okay.
It's virtually impossible in 1766. What are you talking about?
He said it's virtually impossible in 1766. What is he saying? There was no white people in America in 1766. What? Like, where are they getting this history from? So okay.
It's virtually impossible in 1766.
Where are they getting this from, man? Like white people just popped up 200 years ago. Like if you ask A1, he'll say they made them in the Yucatan in the 1800s. Like this shit is crazy. Like what do you say to that? You just look at them like they stupid. Like what do you say? He said it's virtually impossible for William Wooten to be white in the time in the 1700s. Come on.
What are you talking about?
Well, well, see, on your tree, you don't have them in the 1790 census. I found them in the 1790 census. I found them in the actual tree with somebody who has more information on them than you. Right? So this is somebody's family tree, William Wooten. Peace, Callie. This is where it get good. That's where it get good at. What's good, Callie?
I was just saying, man, the more you listen to Abos, and great show today, Sean, I shared it, man. Just couldn't come off. But yeah, the more you listen to Abos, the more you know they're lying. Their whole identity is fabricated, and they know it. Once you get an opportunity to deal with an Abo one-on-one, you can tell they're lying. These people, I used to believe that a lot of these people really believe this shit. They don't. These are just people who are trying to escape slavery and they want to pretend to be somebody else. But this whole ideology is fake. It's made up. Everybody who participates in this shit is in agreement, and they're all willing to make it up as they go because they can't show shit. So they fabricate it on site. And that's why you see a lot of them, they're afraid to come up on a panel and show their information. This is why they always got to play secretive, because whenever you get an opportunity to dig into their shit, they're proven to be liars.
And Callie, look, you're a perfect example. You have no problem showing
your family tree or your DNA
No.
matches and shit like that on demand, right? Me too.
Yep.
I do the same thing.
For
Them,
what? And the people are like, why would I hide? So many people are fucking dead.
now
They're
look,
dead.
as many times, yeah, exactly, they're dead. And we're talking about third, fourth, great grandparents and shit. Like we said, you got 64, 128, you know what I'm saying? 32 from third up,
Right.
32. It goes 64.
Pulling up people from the 18 to 1700s, bro. What is that going to do to you?
Nothing.
It's not going to do shit to you. It has no harm, or it's going to provide no harm to your family at all. These people have long gone. They were gone before you were born. So why is hiding them? What are you doing? You're hiding them because you're a liar. That's why. You don't hide them because you're trying to protect your family's identity. No
And
one
look,
said you got to show your parents. You
as
can
many
protect your
times
parents.
as many times I showed people in my family tree, you think they would have came back and were like, yo, look, not a coincidence is lying about this because we did the research and you can't because it's right, it's true. We ain't hiding nothing, man. Shout
No,
out to
and I show my government name.
real quick.
I've shown my government name on here multiple times. People, I said you can literally go look me up and check it yourself. I don't give a shit. It's right there to be found. My shit is public record. I don't care.
Nothing to hide. But yo, shout out to Tunde for the super chat. He said, yo, knock, how do you spell science? Yeah, that's crazy. We could never let Ali live that down. And look, on the video I'm showing, we got to giving another super chat. So definitely appreciate you. You're consistent with the support. Right? Appreciate that. But yeah, Callie, they bugging. But let's get back because we at the good part right now, man.
Oh, hold on. You didn't see Sean on Sonetta yesterday?
Nah, I didn't. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
and find
she put her track shoes on. She really, she tried to spot. She really put her track shoes on and got up out of Dodge. She didn't want to go have a dialogue with Sean at all.
Yeah, I missed
She
it
was
because I
terrified.
had to leave y'all. I had to leave y'all, man. I already was on for like 5-6 hours. Y'all had too much energy for me. I had to go.
I know, man. You I don't know if you was at sometime another see me. Maybe you guys may have to go. I know the Sean don't want to do it, but maybe you can go up there and do a presentation on Sonetta or something like that if you get an opportunity or something. And beg, they ain't gonna come. They don't want to come deal with you guys. They terrified of you guys because you guys gonna challenge their shit on the spot.
I'll do a presentation on showing Aboriginal information and then showing why it's wrong.
That would be good. Yeah, it did show Smoke Hawkins and shit up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit like that. I'll do that type of presentation showing why that shit, everything they talking about is just bullshit. What's good, Sean? You got your ice cream, man?
Yeah, I've been fucking this ice cream up, bro.
What kind of ice cream you went and got?
Bro, I went and got it. I went and got some shit called Andy's frozen custard. What they call this shit? James Brown. It's got brownie, peanut butter, and something else in that bitch.
Yeah, that sounds like some shit I fuck with.
Yeah.
Right.
James Brown on that.
I gotta finish this out for the people. They waited. They sat through this. You gotta show them the part where Chief Jonesy gets exposed. Remember earlier he said, yo, show me them on the census that they're white. And he said he'll believe they're white. But then we're gonna show him it on the census, and it's a whole different story. I found them in the actual tree with somebody who has more information on them than you. Right? So this is somebody's family tree, William Wooten. You see his father, John P. Wooten. They actually have his mother, Mary, and his wife, Nancy. You see Shadrach right here. So we have Shadrach.
Jack and Abednego.
Yeah. So when we go and find him on the 1790 census, as you can see, William Wooten and his family listed as free white person.
Wow. And white was a status back then, not a color. White was a status like the Mexicans do now when they come up over here, ain't it Jamaicans and all the rest of them. So
now white is you see how his voice changed. He started speaking so fast and shit. Like That shit, the denial, it just doesn't stop. You can hear it in his voice. Remember, he told me, he said, find him on the census as white. Now his whole tune changes. We go and find him on the 1790 census. As you can see, William Wooten and his family listed as free white person.
Wow. And white was a status back then, not a color. White was a status like the Mexicans do now when they come up over here, ain't the Jamaicans and all the rest of them. So see how y'all putting it together? Don't try to do a contemporary narrative. Keep the same concept. Because the Mexicans come over here and classify as white, right? Because it was a status. Come on, dude.
That's what you're doing.
So is he comparing himself to a Mexican? Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Y'all know? His excuse is Mexicans come over here and classify themselves as white. What they got to do with you saying that your people's was black, and then we find them on the census? What you said, you told me, go find them on the census as white. We found them on the census as white. Now it's just a status. Come on, man. You can't get around this, man. We got the record. But what are we gonna do if they just gonna deny everything?
Well, you're taking
Keep exposing them. That's all.
That's what the history and the record reflect, bro. What are you talking about? That's what the history and the record reflects. If you go back and study the time,
you're doing exactly what you said we're doing. Go ahead,
1766, there wasn't no Caucasians running around here in 1766. If they put up a false image, I ain't got no control of that.
Who told you they were
bloodline? That doesn't fit in the bloodline.
That's even wrong. You haven't even made it that far.
It doesn't fit in the bloodline formulation, bro. That formula doesn't. That's not an integer that can be added, Sam.
Can you show him his white cousins? Not a coincidence. The white people he's been
no, you can give me your second great grandmother on your mother and father's side, and we can check your mitochondrial DNA.
These are white people. These is white people.
Hey, we can play cards. I got a hand of ancestors. Let's play my hand of ancestors against yours. We'll pull them out, mother for mother, father for father, and so on and so forth. Who's up for the challenge?
This is even him on the 1810 census, right? They listed as a free white persons also. And I also found a record of a will. Right, so here we go. William Wooten, listed as free white person. They also have 22 slaves.
Oh shit!
So not only
workers, 22 workers in that business, huh?
So are these slaves?
That's not what slaves.
Listen how sick in the head he is. He's taking on the persona as if this white man owning, which we know they're Negro slaves because we found the will, and the will has the Negroes in it, listed them as Negroes. Found the will, which you're gonna see. But he's like, yeah, damn right. Like he's happy that this white man had black slaves, and he's trying to claim that part of his history. Like that shit is weird, man. That shit is real weird and sad. Like there's something wrong with these guys, man. Are these slaves white or black?
Bro, the slaves denote Slavic. Unless they was his kids or family members, the slave indentured servant would be a white person. So I mean, okay. Well, she said it's not true. You're gonna ask me and then you're gonna tell me it's not true. You should answer the question when you asked me first.
They weren't.
Okay, that's according to you. Who are you?
No, that's
what's your credential? What is your history? What is your family members at that time that we're talking about right now? Let's do that. Let me let you take yourself back to this time. This 1760.
Listen, hold on.
Let's deal with this right here.
How are you trying to make these white people black? If you got white ancestry,
bro, it's a free white person. That's not a race. That's not ethnicity. That was a status back in 1700s. Bro, get real.
Free white person meant they was white, man. What the hell? These dudes trying to make up all these little extra meanings for it's mental illness, Barry. And Ramon, yes, he tried to call them workers. They're workers, they're Slavic people. He don't know. He just, it's like anything that fits for the moment, he's going to try to run with. White person is a white person. Same white person as we know today.
Well, and they're
So why
not
would they
white.
use it
That's
as
a
a status?
social
Why would they
concept.
use it as a
It's the
status? Because
social
you said
because they were in status. They had the status. What are you talking about, bro?
because you
You
said white
asking?
people weren't over here until a certain time point. You're like, oh yeah, these people, white people weren't over
Yeah,
here.
not to be
But
having
now
no
you're saying
names
these
of
people are
prominence.
using it.
Not having
Hold
no
on.
names of prominence. They could have been a little slave worker, refugee,
Rosie,
immigrant. You know,
What
trafficking.
what are these 22 slaves that they say they have? What are they? White, black, what are
Repeat
they?
that.
If you look in the will, you might find some of his ancestors' names for
Ooh,
real.
The 22
interesting.
the 22 slaves that William Wooten owns, are they white or black?
Bro, I'm dealing with the word. It says slaves.
Oh, he's
That
so
denotes,
scared.
based on the linguistics.
Did you hear the pause? Like, what you pausing so long for, man? You're trying to just think of something that'll fit. White or black? Cricket.
Bro, I'm dealing with the word. It says slaves. That denotes, based on the linguistics of slave, that's a Slav. That's the only thing I can give you. If you can prove something or pull something up that can send me
Would that
somewhere
be?
else, I have to go
You
with that.
saying,
Who
are you
told
saying
you that?
the crazy part is early? He said, "Yo, find him on the census listed as white," and he'll basically believe it. Now we get here, and what do? They move the goalpost. I should have clipped the part where he said that they was white, but I played it and I ran it back. So I played it twice on here where he said, "Find them listed as white on the census." We find them listed, and now it's a problem. Just accept it, man. White person.
Bro, this is deal with the record. Keep on clicking. I'm sure you can dig deeper in the clicks that you can get. Let's see. Let's dig.
No, but you saying Slav and all this, like, what are they?
You want the definition of Slav according to this American language?
I just want you to tell me if they're white or black, brother.
Well, white or black didn't exist back then, so that's not
Hold
something that
on,
I can
hold
even
on.
deal with.
He said white or black didn't exist back then, but we're looking at a census that says free white person. So how does white or black not exist? Which is it's just retarded. 1790, 1810. White and black didn't exist. Are you serious? White and black definitely existed. It was prevalent in American society. What do you mean? Your people are listed as free white person, but then you're saying that it didn't exist. How? You're not making any sense, man.
Bro, the
Right.
question is nonsensical. I told you that
You look
free
at them.
white person is a
All right.
status.
When you looked at these
And so
22
back in
slaves,
1766,
hold on.
if you
Here we
check
go.
back in what's been going on in 1766, sir, during slavery, allegedly, there should be some easy records. If said slavery in the words in the context that you think about you should be able to pull it up right here.
Well, how come you
Slave
don't have?
was employees, slave was
Oh,
kids.
it's a simple question. You keep saying
Mm,
Slav,
and it's a
slave,
simple search,
whatever.
too. It's a
If you
simple
look
click, bro.
at,
That's
if
according
you
to the
look at,
dictionary. I'm not doing nothing else but going by the dictionary, man.
Jonesy,
Slavism, Slavish.
Jonesy, if you looked at these 22 slaves that your 1810 that William Wooten owned, would they be pale skin or melanated? What's so
If his
hard?
family worked for him, then that's the only determination that they could be, you know what I'm saying, a part of his corporation, his business. But as far as indentured service or workers, employees, those would have to, on the word denotes itself, according to when it was used when it came out. And
Yo, this is crazy.
late 17th century, West Slavish, Polish, Serbian, Czechoslovakian, Croatian. What are you talking about? Russian, Ukrainian, Little Russia, White Russia. Like what? But it can't
So
be
these,
White Russia because there's Russian icons that are niggas. So if it can't say, it can't mean the same thing, sir.
damn, are they? So you're saying they're pale skinned people? Okay, we're gonna take that as you're scared to say that they're white, but they're white.
Melanin
So
deficient. Dude.
yeah, okay, melanin deficient, cool. So this is
Yeah, but
actually a
he
will.
said, go ahead, go ahead. I see.
This is a
Sorry.
will to Nancy, William's wife, and his first son, Arthur. His oldest son named Arthur. But if we go and look at this will, it's hard to read. But I zoom in more.
And you know he made up two lies, right? He said oh, slave means Slavic people, the people that were Slavs that were
I
white people.
said
Then he
slave
said
though. No,
slave.
I said
Then he
slave
said it was a
originates
family. Then
from
he said it was a
Slav,
family.
nigga. That's
The
according to the
nigga
dictionary.
said
So I
the
mean, we
building
know.
did it.
Hold on. Shout out to Tyron Ling, man, for the $2 super chat, man. Hey, listen. I'll take it like that. You can say your little dumb shit and you send it money. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. This is an open panel. But you're not
Hold on.
open
No,
to
I'm not. We're
people.
not gonna forget that you ran when it was time to show your family yesterday. You ran, nigga.
Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna get on that. Like we're gonna get on that because he just making everything up. Peace to Vino the most once said. He said he coming in from Oklahoma, Black Indian. The link is pinned. If anybody want to pull up. For some reason, I'm telling you, Tyron, you probably got me blocked. That's why you don't see the link. Maybe
You can't find Black Indians.
maybe somebody dropped the link for you, man. But yeah, right here we looking at this will. We can look right in the middle of the screen. Right here we see it says Negro Man. It's actually a deed. It's a deed of gifts. So they're gifting a bunch of Negroes. I kept saying will, but this is for gifts. We just see these, these African people being gifted, which is just crazy. So Arthur Wooten to the following one Negro man by the name of, I can't see the name, one Negro woman by the name of a Negro girl. So that's already 3 people. 4 right here, another Negro girl. One Negro boy right here, another. So it's like 6, 7, like 8, 10. Look, all the way down here, we still see it. Right? So they're just gifting Negroes, these white people, and you trying to act like it's not them. Oh shit, we got Aboriginal power in the building. Pat, what's good, man?
Hey, peace and bliss. I just want to come through, show some love.
I appreciate that, man. What's good? What's good with you?
Man, ain't on nothing, man. Just chilling.
So you see the we got your boy Chief Jones. He put a genealogy out there. He trying to act like white people. He trying to act like these white people are black. We caught them. They owning Negro slaves. They gifting Negro slaves. All
Y'all the
types.
genealogy police. I feel y'all. Yeah,
I mean,
I can check it. What did he do that today?
Nah, this is a couple days ago.
Mm.
I was just replaying it now. Yeah, it get ugly for them every time, man. They not who they say they are.
Yeah, that's wicked. That's wicked, bro. Y'all out here doing people foul, man.
We just exposing the truth, man.
Right.
If you out here saying that
you a Chinese and you ain't Chinese, you know what I'm saying?
Out here saying you got black European ancestry. They was over here owning white slaves. When we go and find the records, they was really white owning black slaves. Like, come on, man. Yo, somebody dropped the link for Ling Ling, man. See how long you last up here. But back, we know that's why you keep your genealogy so close.
It show an image of them.
No, they on the census listed as white.
Actually, my genealogy was the first thing I showed, bro. Like, that's one of my earliest builds on my YouTube channel, bro.
I wasn't around then. You was able to sneak that one by.
Shit, nah, you was around when my channel was up, but I don't know if you was or not, though, to be honest. When my old channel was around, so I don't know.
What's going on? What's going on, Bat? What's up?
What's up, Ling Ling, man?
Yeah, I was whooping NAC in the Instagram DM. He thought he was cooking with that African burial ground shit.
Man, why your mic always fucked up? Why is your mic always fucked up?
Sassy P, shut the fuck up. Callie, is that you?
No, that's Callie. Said your mic is fucked up, bro.
Both of y'all niggas sound whiny.
Your mic is fucked up. Your mic is fucked up.
Whiny.
It's popping, bro. Go out and come back in. Your mic is fucked up.
Who cares?
Your mic is fucked up.
Hold on, Callie. Oh, he left. Yeah, so I guess he wants to prove that it was Indians in the New York African burial ground. I guess that's what he's talking about. He's bugging.
Testing.
Right. Yeah, you sound better.
Way better.
So you're gonna show that source where it said that
Now let's go back to the
Indian.
Instagram shit, bro.
Oh, your shit fucked up again. Are you on? Do you have
Callie, do you
earbuds on
smoke
or something?
crack, bro?
No, I'm saying, do you have earbuds on or
Is
something?
your brain fried?
I'm being serious. I'm asking you a question. Do you have earbuds on?
No.
Say just okay. You don't have earbuds? Then move to a different location in your house, bro. Because I mean, I don't know what is going on, but your shit is popping.
All right, so you ready to get in the information?
That sounds a little bit better.
Are you ready to talk?
Let's go.
All right, now pull up your Instagram. Not a coincidence.
God damn, your shit fucked up again, bro.
No,
do you
pull
have
up your Instagram?
Get on your computer. Get on your computer or something, bro.
Hold on, you go
your Instagram.
No, because you fucking right.
Because I whooped your ass about that black loyalist stuff.
No, we gonna continue with you. Pull your family up, Ling Ling.
Pull up the
Ling,
Instagram.
let's see your family tree, Ling Ling.
Bro,
No.
Family tree,
No. I have shown my family tree multiple times.
Have you proved that African shit, bro?
Yes.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't.
Now I want you to pull your shit up. I got proof because it's the videos are still up on Not a Coincidence channel. I've shown my shit.
I ain't forget from the other night, man.
I can't hear on the phone.
You were supposed to say you said you was gonna do something, you didn't do it. What you said you was gonna do, man.
No, let's get into the information, bro. You said that black loyalists weren't back to Africa niggas.
No. We not going there right now. What we want is we want you to pull up. We want you to pull up your family tree.
No, we want you
pull your family. No, we want your family tree. We want your family tree. You said you was gonna show it, then you backed up out of it. Don't stay bitch made.
I'm not
Be
showing my
about your
information.
shit.
All right, hold on, Callie. Yo, back.
We are getting into your African claim.
Hold on, Tyron. Yo, Bat, I know you ain't gonna be here too long. You got something you want to say?
No, I was just coming up here just to chill, man. I ain't got nothing to talk about. I ain't even hear your conversation. I was just popping up. I seen you live. I never pop on, so want to show face. That's all.
All right, but you know, if you up here, your chin get tested. Don't run.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Don't run there.
All right, so are you gonna get into the information or not?
Yeah, we want your family tree, bro.
No, that's
we're
not
not running
business.
off of that. We're not getting off that point.
We're going to get into the point.
We're going to get into your family tree
about the black
your
loyalists.
family tree.
That's
your
irrelevant.
Family tree.
That's irrelevant.
Your
nigga.
family. No, it's not.
That is
why is it?
Yes, it is.
Hold on, Odyssey.
Then why can't you?
Why is your family tree? Why is your family tree irrelevant?
Why aren't you pulling your family tree to prove you're African?
This is what you try to do.
If you're African,
when you get put in the corner, when you get put in the corner, this is what he does.
Hold on, Callie. Hold on.
Where's your reparations at, Callie?
Tyron.
All
right, what is the problem? What is your problem with the black loyalists? What are you talking about?
Right. So you said that they weren't back to Africa niggas, right?
I never said they didn't go back.
Yes, you did. Yes,
you
did. Do you want to pull up the section where I talked about them?
Listen, we talked about it on the live, and you wrote whatever you wrote.
And I caught you off guard.
Hold on, you ain't catch shit off guard. I know they went to.
Yeah, I did. Yes, I did.
Okay. Well, you don't have. If you want to say they went back to Africa, I agree. So now what? Now can we get to your family?
Right. So you disagree with the point that the black loyalists had Indian diaspora DNA.
How do you know that?
Oh, because you had several notable members with it. So what are you talking about?
No. Just explain to me how you know they had Indian DNA.
Right. So you had Austin Augustus Curtis. He's Cherokee. He went over there to Africa and married into the Mandinka.
Hold on. The only way you know what their DNA is if they did a DNA test. You're saying they did a DNA test?
Oh, because you had several notable members with it. So what are you talking about?
Hold on. Just explain to me how you know they had Indian DNA. Hold on. The only way you know what their DNA is if they did a DNA test. You're saying they did a DNA test? Listen, we talked about it on the live, and you wrote whatever you wrote.
Do you have their DNA on record? Because these are people with Indian DNA. Shouldn't they have their own?
Hold on, Tyron. You're making the claim that they have Indian DNA. Where are you getting that from?
Yes, they do.
What DNA test told you that?
Yes, they do. You haven't looked.
Hold on, just because you're saying, just because they're saying, or somebody was Cherokee, we know there's white people that are Cherokee.
No, there aren't.
Yes, there is.
Yes, they are.
No, they are.
Native American Cherokees.
Yes, there are.
Cherokees. So that doesn't mean anything. How do you know their DNA? You made the claim.
How do you know that they're African?
You made the claim.
How do you know?
No, stop. No. Can you stand on it? Come on, bro. Chill out for a second. Answer the question. How do you know what their DNA is?
You tell us. You said you're the DNA expert.
No,
Shouldn't
you
have samples. Don't fool.
Hold on, stop. So
Should you not have the examples of these?
Hold on, stop. So now you're putting it on to me when you said they had Indian DNA.
Yes, they do.
But you can't
can point to their direct.
Can you prove they have Indian DNA? Because you said you don't have a DNA test for them.
Nigga, you can pull up their graves and find it within them because they're direct parents. So what are you talking about?
No,
Paul Cuppy, he's Wampanoag, right? He took his happy ass over there to Liberia and Sierra Leone, right?
Paul Cuppy is not a black.
So you should be able to.
Paul Cuppy's not a black loyalist.
What? Yes, he.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is, nigga.
No, he's not.
Define what a black loyalist is, nigga.
No, you define it. What is it?
No, you, nigga.
Nah, you got to listen. You don't.
He said that they went back to Africa. You see what he's doing now to see? Every time he makes the claim, he try to put the onus on you. Every time he makes the claim, he try to put the onus on you.
He heard me
we
talking
are charging you.
This, and now he's trying to just debunk
my mic because you were.
What it is. Yeah, because you won't let nobody talk. You won't let nobody talk. You don't have no answers. You don't concede
because you only.
You don't concede to anything.
You only.
You said
you only. Yes,
that
man.
You said that.
Are you going to keep?
They have Indian DNA, and you can't prove it. Now hold on.
Are you going to keep fooling nautical?
Yeah, hold on. We got somebody else up here. A1, what's good?
Hey man, peace to the guys, man. Peace to the goddesses, man. I'm just here, man, to say you're a pathetic fuck. You and the rest of the Pan-Africans.
You wasted your time to come up here and do that?
He is a pathetic fuck.
I enjoy
your mother, nigga.
beating your ass.
And you a lying motherfucker, A1, and a bitch nigga. And a bitch ass nigga who ran away from a fade, nigga, when you said you wanted to fight me, nigga.
He the one.
I remember that shit, bitch ass nigga.
Tell Cali. He's a 60-year-old going around here playing make-believe, right?
Brother,
So,
he's gonna be my next victim. I'm gonna cut that nigga head off and put on my pants.
But he doesn't even know that he was being muted. He just talking.
Listen, I'm gonna cut that nigga head off. Who's next? You took 2 L's, YK, and Chris is next, brother.
Shut the fuck
up. You don't want to debate,
have a good night, man.
You don't want to debate nobody. Don't run anyone.
Shit, look, real talk. It's not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Real talk.
Yeah.
The nigga who popping shit, brother. Listen, I promise you, brother. You wouldn't open your mouth up around me, nigga.
Nigga, I offered to fucking fly to New York to beat your ass, and you said no. Then you start. Hold on. Then you started saying, FBI, will somebody help? You start crying help too, nigga. You scary ass bitch ass nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Don't you try to stand on that shit, bro? You didn't want to stand on shit. You was tough until I actually wanted to pull up on you, whole ass nigga. You a scary ass nigga, bro. You a lying, scamming, scary ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You a lying, scary ass nigga. You scary. You scary. You scary.
It's over with for y'all.
You scary.
Yo, if you want to debate me, nigga,
hold on. So look, everyone, this what you came up here to do? Like, hold on, I muted both of y'all. But this what you came up here to do, man?
Tell your man if he want to debate me,
came up here to do?
set it up with AP and we gonna get it on. All right, Sean Punk, because the P stand for punk, nigga. The P stand for punk, nigga.
You too old for that, man. You too old for that. You're doing corny shit like that.
Crybaby ass nigga.
That nigga is crazy.
He called up here. He came up here just to talk shit and trash people, but saying all that goofy ass shit. But everybody remember that shit when you said you wanted to see me, and I offered to fly across the country to come deal with your ass. You said I don't box. I do MMA. I said I do that too. I'll beat your ass in either one. You didn't want to do it. You start going help, help, feds, feds, all that shit. What the fuck was that about, nigga? Scary ass nigga.
Remember he came up here like, listen, I'm just a civilian. I don't want to get hurt. Like, fuck out of here. I should go find that clip. Like, this
We're
dude
not
is
gonna get
weird.
off topic, not a coincidence.
Y'all can't hear me.
I can hear you. I still want your family tree, Ling Ling.
No, nigga, we still want that evidence on how you niggas are African, and when are you going back, and when are you going to get the reparations for your African claim?
Look at and listen to this coon ass nigga. Nigga, you's a coon.
Are you bitch niggas gonna be stagnant on the internet and bring your shit out in the real
white
world?
supremacist talking points.
I'm a white
You a
supremacist.
fucking and you're not even black, bro. You're not black. You are biracial. You're not black.
Hold
If
on,
I'm
hold
a white
on.
supremacist, how are you
Hold on. We're just gonna beat
when
him up.
your people are married to white women? Come on now, stop it.
Tyron, can you read the screen?
The black loyalists were African Americans who sided with the loyalists during the American Revolutionary War. In particular, the terms refer to men who escaped enslavement by patriot masters and served on the loyalist side because of the crown's guaranteed freedom. Some 3,000 black loyalists were evacuated from New York to Nova Scotia. They were individually listed as in the Book of Negroes, as the British gave them certificates of freedom and arranged for their transportation. The Crown gave them land grants and supplies to help them resettle in Nova Scotia. Some of the European loyalists who immigrated to Nova Scotia brought their enslaved servants with them, making for an uneasy society. One historian has argued that those slaves should not be regarded as loyalists, as they had no choice in their fates. Other black loyalists were evacuated to London or the Caribbean colonies. Thousands of enslaved people escaped from plantations and fled to British lines, especially after the British occupation of Charleston, South Carolina. When the British evacuated, they took many former enslaved people with them. Many ended up among London's black poor, with 4,000 resettled by the Sierra Leone Company to Freetown. Yes, he is a fucking black loyalist. So the Sierra Leone Company to
Stop. Hold on, real quick. So when did Paul Cuffey go to Africa?
He went to Africa right around the same fucking time.
All right, now this is where you're gonna die right here.
Die where, nigga?
So you're saying in 1787? That's what you're saying?
Die where, nigga? He is a black loyalist. He was told by the British to take niggas to Liberia and Sierra Leone. And he brought his happy ass back over here.
Hold on, you don't know. You said he went in 1787. You said around the same time, right?
His monkey ass took people over there to Sierra Leone. So that would make him a black loyalist.
Read that.
In December 1815, Cuffey and 38 black settlers sailed for Sierra Leone, and they landed in February 1816. He returned to the United States later in that year and sought backing for another voyage. However, his health soon began to decline, and he died the following year. He wrote...
All right, now stop. In 1815 is the first time he went to Africa. That's 28 years after this black loyalist thing. Paul Cuffey had nothing to do with the black loyalists.
Actually, he does. Yes, he is. Because he's a goddamn Mason.
See, here you go. You about
He's
to
a
get kicked.
fucking Mason, you dumbass.
No. You the dumbass.
He's a Mason.
You can't even admit when you fucking wrong. You wrong. Now you read that, and you read the Sierra Leone Company to Freetown in Africa, 1787. You said around the same time. Around the same time is not 28 years later. You the only dummy around here, man. You trying to mix and match history. That shit don't even go together. Paul Cuffey did that independently. Like, this dude's crazy. You know you got 2 profiles up here, right?
Yeah, one on Ling.
But is he wrong or not, man?
Ling is stupid.
Dumb and loud.
Like doing all that, and he's wrong. I'm showing him he's wrong.
That's why he get louder.
And he don't even care that he's being shown that he's wrong.
No, he just wants to be. He's just a contrarian, bro. That's his goal, is to come up there and be contrary to everything that's presented. He's not going to show you anything. He's just going to scream over you the whole time. But I mean, you already know. This is why in ways still having a conversation with this motherfucker is a waste of time, because he's not going to show his family tree, because that shit going to get debunked in seconds. He won't. He will be able to prove his African ancestry, and we already know that motherfucker Chinese. So, I mean, like I said, I don't even consider this dude a black person.
Nigga retarded, bro.
Hey man, congratulations, Sean, man.
Right.
Yeah, you ran away Dulcinea yesterday.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back to that.
So Wikipedia is
Tyron. Do you have information on Paul
Wikipedia is your source, right?
1787.
You said that he did it on his own, right? With what money? Who gave him that money? Who gave him the funding? Who gave him the chip?
Where's your source?
What was his organization, nigga? He wasn't alone in doing that shit. The American Colonization Society, nigga. So you stupid as hell.
You're reaching. No, you're stupid. You're making up lies.
Where's your source, bro?
The Back to Africa movement.
You're making up lies.
Back to Africa movement. The British.
Paul Cuffey
and the British Crown. It's all the same fucking thing, Gumby.
How the fuck do you make Paul Cuffey a black loyalist?
Right. Just how the fuck do you make everybody from Africa if these niggas is getting their doctorate from British and American Colonization Society?
How did you come to the conclusion that Paul Cuffey was a black loyalist?
Answer that.
So why is it you get your narrative from the American Colonization Society and the British?
That's right.
Answer the question.
Answer it.
Niggas had no choice but to claim some African shit from white people.
Motherfucker, how the hell did you come to the conclusion?
How do you prove that you're an African if you a cultural appropriator, nigga?
What evidence did you use?
What evidence do you have that you are an African? Are you living in the Gambia, nigga?
No, he's not. Ling.
Are you living in the fucking Gambia? Are you living in Ghana? Are you living in fucking Cote d'Ivoire? Do you live in Cape Verde, nigga? No, you in America, bitch, nigga.
How did you come to the conclusion? What evidence did you use to come to the conclusion that Paul Cuffey was a black loyalist? Because he keeps on, listen, when he's pinned down on something that he has to demonstrate, he goes in a whole nother direction. Who the fuck is bringing up the British or the American Colonization Society? They ain't got shit to do with you claiming that Paul Cuffey was a black loyalist, you stupid motherfucker.
Shut up. Your melanin presentation was trash.
You shut the fuck up. Look at you. You still in your feelings, nigga. Go DoorDash, nigga.
That
go pick a nigga groceries up.
Just like
go pick a nigga groceries up.
Narrative. Ling
go pick them good white
I'm about to jump down.
No, don't jump down. Your presence is a blessing up in this.
No, she don't like you. She don't like you.
I was about to jump down anyway. I was trying to catch A1 and Tyrone. I had a question for them, but it's okay.
Tyron's still here. I'll let you ask him the question.
Retarded nigga in the back.
Tyron, the lady got a question for you.
I know you special needs, sassy.
Chill out, man.
What's good, madam?
What's up with your homeboy AP? You know, today he was like, he was talking about like black Asians, right? And you know how like a lot of the Aboriginals was like, oh, they don't contest to the Nation of Islam doctrine about Elijah Muhammad talking about the Asiatic black man and stuff. So I wonder why I've been posting about that, and you know, Elijah Muhammad taught about that, and now all of a sudden he finally talking about that today. That's so funny.
So the Nation of Islam's claims for an Asiatic black man is a far departure from Manila Galleons or people that came over here mixed in with the Negro Indians. Or they replaced these Mongol-style Native Americans. Sassy P, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah.
You ain't even got no evidence that you're related to Africa. I'm answering this woman's question. I'm answering this woman's question, dumbass nigga. Shut your hot yellow bitch ass up, Mr. Potato Head.
Answer her question.
Sassy P. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm answering the madam's question. Shut up, bitch, nigga. Bitch, nigga. If I find your ass in the streets, I'm beating this.
I can't take too long.
He diverting Skittles. He diverting.
Let me talk to the lady.
He said if you see somebody in the streets, you ain't gonna do nothing but get slapped. Shut the fuck up.
You gonna run the other way, bitch, nigga.
We got the Abo's favorite smoke signal up here too, man.
Oh, that nigga, the all stupid people right here. Sure. They don't get no dumber than this nigga.
For making it possible.
Shout out to all American Aboriginals, man, North, South, Central.
There's no such thing. Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to exist. They don't exist.
They don't exist.
I think they're just stealing old information, Tyrone. That's what I think.
Yeah, well, you stay seated then, lady. If you want to see something new, just stay seated. It's not a coincidence.
I already did. No, you not adding nothing new. You just running around stealing and copying information from other people. Just like they talking about some. Oh yeah, well, what if thoughts could be from America? What if somebody already posted about it and you just regurgitated it and copied it?
Same thing they do with this African shit. They just regurgitate it. Ain't not a coincidence.
When you debate him, this is how it
sounds. He it after everybody else. You're a rat. You're a rat. You're a rat.
Not a C, bro. Where you at? Not a C.
I'm right here with one mic.
You smoke signal. Real quick. This how it sounds.
Hold on, Smoke. I got you. I don't see your shit.
Actually, you need to stay seated because you talking about black Asians, and like I said, and even Nation of Islam taught about that. My granddad used to work for Faircon for over 20 years, so you the one that need to stay seated. Y'all going around copying and stealing information. And then I noticed with that copper color debate, you know, copper is an element. You learn that in chemistry. It's an element that produces the color brown, yet y'all never brought that up. Yeah. What you mean? Y'all some duds. Y'all some duds.
Yo, hey, you see how quiet it is right now? Now, if this was a debate, this is smoke signal.
It's our Lord, let me just be quiet on his shit.
It'd be complete quiet.
Smoke signal, you talking about sharing your screen. I don't see nothing, man.
That nigga ain't saying shit.
Look back there, nigga, you'll see it.
Oh, you want me to share what you back there? I don't see nothing back there, man.
Let's debate right now, smoke signal.
I see. My bad. I had to scroll down. My bad.
I know it's your bad, nigga. I know it's your bad.
What you trying to show us, man?
You finna debunk this nigga. This nigga finna get.
This is from the book. This is from the book. Unexpected Faces.
I'm about to jump down. I'm about to jump down out of coincidence.
It's a good time to run, Skittles. It's a very good time.
Okay,
it's a very good time to run, Skittles. It's a very good time to run, Skittles.
No, it ain't nothing. It's not nothing to run about, Lotus. Those are just facts. I mean, I got it already posted on my channel before your homeboy even said what he said.
With the question of Negroes in America, I should mention also the investigations conducted by the Mexican scientists.
Scroll up.
Hold on, let me finish reading.
Don't start right there. Scroll up because he mentions
Let me finish reading now. You ain't finna stop this. You ain't finna stop this massacre, nigga. In connection with the question of Negroes in America, I should mention also the investigations conducted by the Mexican scientist, Dr. A.D. Garay, on the presence of Negro blood in one of the oldest and most secluded tribes in Mexico. the Lackadones. Dr. D.
Not a
Gray
coincidence.
is the director of the genetic program of the National Commission of Nuclear Energy in Mexico. His report includes a reference to the sickle cell, a malaria resistant mutant gene usually found
What
in the
scientist
blood
uses
of
the
black
term
people.
Negro blood?
Whoa,
That's
you
not
trying
a
to stop
thing.
all that greatness coming out of Smoke's mouth? You
Hold on,
can't
smoke. Don't take it off. What are you doing?
Yeah, he fucked up because it says Dakar in the goddamn source, but if you scroll up, it gives you more context. The
Smoke,
bitch
why
nigga
you
didn't
running?
know.
Put the source back up, Smoke. Why you running?
Hey, if you can keep your pet from speaking while
Yeah,
I'm reading, I'll do that.
Look.
But other than that, it's a
Look.
done deal. You read what it said.
Yeah.
I can direct
Oh,
y'all
don't
to
worry.
this. I can direct
Don't worry.
y'all to
We
this.
can put
Put the link in the chat. Put the link in the back chat. Put the link in the back chat.
We gonna pull the
Smoke.
source up, ass nigga.
Put the link in the back chat.
Nah, I'm finna pull this source up.
I don't know how to do that.
That just show he's scared. That show
I don't
he's
know how to
scared.
do all that. Hey, bro, I do not know how to putting the link in the back check. Nigga, I'm not computer savvy.
All you do is go up there, you copy, you highlight the whole
fuck
thing, you right click, copy, and then you go and paste it, man. Knock it off, man. Well, you
Bro,
really
I had to join this website. It only gave me an hour. I only got like 30 minutes left.
That's our National Archives, you bitch. Why is you lying? Whole ass nigga.
Nah, what it did was he borrowed it for an hour. That's what it was from the archive.org. Yeah, so what? You could borrow it again if you want to.
You think I'm gonna go? Nigga, once I'll go borrow it. Nigga, I gave you the name of you go borrow it.
Y'all borrow it.
Tell your mama go borrow it, nigga. I ain't got no respect for none of you suckers. Fuck
That's
you
the
mean?
name of the book right there.
I'll bust your mama up right now, nigga.
You ain't gonna do shit, nigga. You ain't gonna do shit but run your whole ass mouth.
I'm not
Talking about
juice
you
out your
had
mama
balls.
box, nigga.
You talking about you had a
juice out your
balls,
mama box,
nigga.
nigga.
You ain't finna do
I'm
shit
not
but
juice
run
out
your
your mama
motherfucking
box,
mouth,
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck
You
you
ain't
talking
finna
about,
do shit.
goofy ass,
in your mouth, pussy.
goofy ass nigga. You seen what that source said though, didn't you? You mad about
It
that,
didn't
ain't you?
say nothing about you. It didn't say nothing about you. As a
Negro.
matter of fact, it says something. It said everything about that.
It didn't say. It didn't say Mongoloid. It didn't say Asian. It didn't say African. It didn't say European. It didn't say Astroloid. It didn't say South Pacific Islander. It said Negro, nigga. It said Negro, nigga.
Negro. What?
You talking about?
What, Sean? What?
Hey, Monica, what's this? I'm finna share my screen and pull it up. I'm gonna be.
All right, what you got? What you got? What you got, Sean?
You gonna run too? And don't run, you bitch ass nigga. And I was in motherfucking Memphis, and your whole ass went nowhere, nigga.
You ain't contact me, nigga.
Yo, peace.
What up, Red?
Yo, what's good, Lotus? Peace. Nah, man. Hey, bro, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna wait my turn, bro. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Let this nigga pull up his dumb ass source so I can eat that shit up. You are now about to witness the strength of street knowledge. Yeah, boy.
You definitely be smoking like that nigga too.
Man, what the fuck I missed, yo? What the fuck is going on?
I think it's worse.
Oh, I found it too.
What up, Sean? What up?
I got it.
What I missed?
What up?
What up?
None. This, you know what I'm saying? Not a coincidence. Had to get his daily nigga.
Flash,
you know what I'm saying?
Lord Jesus. Y'all have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Down.
Hold on, I gotta verify this stupid ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you do, nigga.
Don't worry, it's getting done.
What's on the
No
floor?
worries.
What
No
the
worries
topic?
at all.
We don't need you to we don't need you to pull the source back up no more, nigga. Because you're a
Don't
hoe.
worry,
You gonna
be
keep
happy. Yeah, don't worry, be happy, my nigga. Fuck you telling me.
The Guardian.
Yeah. For you to not be a Negro, you sure use nigga a lot.
Yeah, I am a Negro. Negro applied to Americans. Negroes applied to Americans before anybody else.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it
Time
was.
period. What
Yes,
time
it was.
period? What time period, man?
God damn, he gonna get debunked.
It was 1 BC, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Lying ass. Look, just lying. Now prove it.
1 BC, nigga.
Now prove it.
Right before Jesus was born, nigga. What you talking about?
Jesus. What? You gotta be the stupidest motherfucker I know, bro.
Jesus Christ is my nigga. Yeah. He the son of the original G. Fuck you.
This nigga.
Damn, this is crazy. They basing this shit off
you gotta pull it up out of see.
Yeah.
Damn, Smoke, you done came and crushed them with this.
It goes right back to fucking look at that. During the first International Festival of Negro Art in Dakar, that's in Senegal, I was invited to exhibit my material of early representations of Negroes in pre-Columbian America. That's why I'm saying he tried to hide the shit, because if you go up above that, it says more than that. So I don't know what show you've been on today where y'all been, I don't know why they ain't doing this confirmed, but I don't know what show you've been on today trying to pull a fucking jack move where you niggas think you could just come up here and clip some shit and then walk the fuck off. But you can't read a fucking bottom paragraph or something and not give context. That's why I told your bitch ass to scroll all the way the fuck up, because you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And niggas is tired of you. All you do is make up shit. I'm tired of beating you up. It's too goddamn easy.
Read, nigga, and stop running, flapping your mouth. Stop bumping your gums and read, nigga.
Read. You don't even know how to read. As a matter of fact, you don't even know how to pronunciate or enunciate shit. While you was
more
over
bumping
there.
of the gums. More bumping of the gums.
Yep. So you fucked it all the way up, pussy ass nigga.
This has been another lesson in Aboriginal.
Hold on. So, do you know who this guy Leo Frobenius is? There's another reason to examine the probability of early transatlantic contact. So they're talking about transatlantic contact, right? So when we get down, so when they got this Mexican part, they're still talking about like these people came from Africa. Contact is afforded by the work of the famous African explorer Leo Frobenius. He's a self-taught, no schooling. So you're taking this guy's word. His opinion was revealed to me in 1966 when I was invited.
Say it again. Say it again. His what?
His opinions were revealed to me in 1966 when I was invited by the government of Senegal to take part in the first International Festival of Negro Art in Dakar. At the festival, Leo Frobenius Institute of Frankfurt, Germany, presented a splendid exposition of all the works of the eminent explorer, and I was able to examine his writing closely. Frobenius was deeply interested in Phoenician contacts with Nigeria, but he also stated clearly that there must have been very early contacts between Africa and America. During the German so these Negroes are African, Smoke. During the German anthropological,
you can't interject that. Not a coincidence.
Yes, this is what they're talking about.
What the fuck they talking about?
That's what they're talking about. They're talking about contact between Africa and America. This is why he doesn't want to read the whole thing. During the German anthropological expedition to Nigeria from 1910 to 1913, Frobenius excavated a substantial number of terracotta heads, partly from Ibolokun and partly from Ifa. The British archaeologist Flinders Petrie assigned these Nigerian heads to the 5th century BC because of their extremely close affinity with the pottery heads from the foreign quarters of Memphis and Egypt, which Petrie himself had excavated in the 1880s. In 1966, I photographed many Memphis heads in the Petrie collections in London. These heads have a remarkable variety of racial types and show a great diversity in craftsmanship. This diversity leads me to believe that they were not manufactured at the same time, but that some of them were made long before the Persian invasion of Egypt, 525 BC, and some probably later. The Memphis collector, whoever he was, obviously had the same kind of interest in finding unexpected faces in ancient Egypt as I have in finding unexpected faces in ancient America. In this context, we might recall an aphorism of the so-called weeping Greek philosopher Heraclitus.
Hold on.
Century.
No, don't go no further. Don't go no further. Just pause. So Dr. Alexander von Wattenaar, right, is one of those people who believe that ancient Indian stone images supports the theory of Semitic and Negroid peoples existing in pre-Columbian Americas. His book is an inspiration to what has been used to argue for the existence of Africans in the Americas. So when he's using Negro, he is denoting people of African descent, and he's trying to argue that through this text. This text has been refuted. This text has been debunked. But I just did, yeah. Can you hear me?
My bad, yo. But you know what's good that goes with that is because this the Leo Frobius guy, he has a theory of African Atlantis. So this is what Smoke Signal's presenting to us. There's nothing changing. These guys are still talking about these Negroes are African. This guy has a whole African Atlantis theory. Like,
Aquaman.
Let me know when y'all get off that pulpit, my nigga.
Like this shit is crazy, Smoke. You really smoked.
Even when you pull up pseudo information, it still go back to Africa.
This shit smoked you this time, yo. This shit is crazy.
Let me know when y'all get off that pulpit, my nigga.
This shit is crazy. You got smoked.
So now to see, I'm gonna bring up
is that the original?
I'm gonna bring up a video clip, and it's at the 13 minute mark. This is the video that I've watched.
Hold on, you want to play it right now, or you want me to just finish these couple sentences real quick?
You ain't even gotta listen. I'm gonna put this bitch in the back chat. Just so Smoke can know that niggas was already up on this shit, nigga. I didn't already seen this whole thing. So I need you to go to the 13 minute and 43 second mark of the video. Now, the reason that I want you to do that is because we ain't got to listen to too much, but we need to go ahead and eliminate this whole notion of one thing that people like to say about the OMAX. And then we're going to get back to Smoke Signal and we can rock his world with this pseudo shit.
You said the 13 what?
13 minute and 43 second mark.
Nigga, I'm impenetrable, nigga. You can't fuck with me on your best day, nigga.
Yeah. You already admitted that you've been penetrated, so sit down.
Whoa, no Diddy, that's wild.
Yo, I'm about to play the video. That was crazy.
Yeah, you fake African niggas always leaning on some homosexuality.
Mute up.
Stop it, nigga.
Features, and I wish we could get it out and get some.
The choice of archaeological sites to link all that we have seen together as a single piece. This is one of the most difficult things to do in Mexico. There's a vast amount of confusion, even among the guides who are supposed to have mastered the material in their own area. There's a vast amount of confusion about dates, about the occupation of sites, about the nature of influences, about what the various things we have seen mean. Some of these things cannot yet be explained. Some of these things people can only guess at. But what we are certain of, what we are absolutely certain of, is that the Olmec civilization, which is the mother of all American civilizations, is not a single-stranded civilization. It does not belong to one race. It does not belong to what we conceive of as the Native American who came across the Bering Straits. There obviously were other influences, and among those influences was the African, specifically the Egypto-Nubian of the Mediterranean.
All right, now you can pause it.
On Wutena's studio, we see quite a number of.
Now, this video, Ivan Van Sertima goes out the window and said the fucking Nubians. He says African in origin. There's a whole argument that so Smoke Signal, Ivan Van Sertima, Van Wattenaar are using the same work to argue the existence of an African influence in the Americas. So when the word Negro is used, you are now looking stupid. I just wanted to do that because it was your source.
More stupid.
What's good, Chris? We got Chris MVP Harris in the building. What's good, bro?
Hey man, you gonna let me defend my position or what? I don't want to hear all this African mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, hold on. Can I greet my guests? We not finished with you. Hold on. We're not finished with you. What's good?
Nah, you
Chris?
done, man. You are done. You are done.
You're done. They talking about African presence in America, man. Stop it.
Hey, Smoke Signal, you are our punching bag.
They doing a
You
lot of
are our
talking about
Hold
Africa.
on. I'm trying to get to Chris real quick. God damn, man. What's
They're
good?
doing a lot of talking about Africa, but they not proving Africa by any means, my nigga. They not proving
He
it.
heard, he heard on that. He heard on that. Yeah, he heard on that sermon. That's a good video.
Literated by Ali Muhammad.
What's good, Chris? What you got
What's
going
good?
on?
Man, I saw you was live yesterday, man, and I wasn't feeling good, so I'm just coming by, chilling with y'all tonight for a little while, man, kicking it with y'all. Hey, Sean, my audience really enjoyed you yesterday. Sean Kemp, listen to this, y'all. Sean Kemp, 180 people in my chat yesterday, cussing and fussing and acting a fool on them clouds yesterday because they boy Ali Muhammad came on there talking all that thug shit. So. You know what I'm saying? So I had a good time with Sean up there on my panel yesterday morning. So I'm just coming over there as usual, support, showing love. That's it, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you finish rocking out, beating up on this dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why they go to Ivan Von Sutherland, man, and Von Wolfen and all of them, man. And people say Africans, man. They don't say nothing about American, indigenous, and all this bullshit these dudes is lying about, man. These dudes.
Man, you're playing, bro. Man, you're playing, bro.
Yo, chill, smoke. But yeah, they don't
lying, man.
Like, look, this guy Leo, what's his name? Yeah, Leo
Warner.
No, Leo
Wiener or whatever.
Leo Frobinus. This is him right here. However you say his name. This guy right here. This is who Smoke Signals bringing to us. He's a self-taught.
He came over
Berlin as the son of a Prussian officer and died in Big Ganzola, Laego, whatever, in Italy. He undertook his first expedition to Africa in 1904 to the Kasi district in the Congo, formulating the African Atlantis theory during his travels.
Lord Jesus.
So now, when we come to here, and they're talking about the question of the Negroes in America, when he also right here it says Frobinus was deeply interested in Phoenician contacts with Nigeria.
I ain't got all day, bro. Come on with
He
it, bro.
also stated clearly that he must have been very early contacts between Africa and America, and then he has this whole African Atlantis theory. Well, go ahead, Smoke. What you want to say? You've been waiting patiently. Go ahead, Smoke. Nobody interrupt.
Can we go back down to my insert, brother? Because all this other shit y'all talking about is speculation. Let's get back down to the scientific analysis, brother. Thank you. All right, because this was not opinionated. Y'all talking about all these opinions, these theories, these suppositions. Well, maybe they came from Africa. Maybe it was some transatlantic pre-Columbian contact.
They didn't say maybe. They didn't say maybe. They didn't say maybe. They didn't say. We're reading your source. Your source is direct.
I told
your
you.
source is
so
why is the argument? Now you got a whole nother thing.
Not a coincidence. Get your puppies, bro. Keep them on a leash. Keep them on a leash, bro. Thank you. Where is it? Okay. Let's read this insert. Because it ain't dealing with no opinions. It ain't dealing with no theories. It's dealing with a scientific. This nigga don't know what a theory is. What the fuck are we talking about? It's dealing with a scientific observation.
You don't even know what a theory is. A science. You don't even know what a scientific observation is.
In connection with the question of Negroes in America, I should mention also, why you got it so small, man? Blow that up, bro.
Yeah, let the world see the truth, man.
Right. Okay, there you go. That's weird. Okay. In connection with the question of Negroes in America, pay attention, fake Africans. I should mention also the investigations conducted by the Mexican scientist, Dr. A.D. Garay. Okay, this is an investigation that was conducted. This is not no one's opinion. This is no one's theory. This is an actual scientific investigation, my nigga, on the presence of Negro blood in one of the oldest and most secluded tribes in Mexico. Not only is these niggas old down there, they secluded as a motherfucker. That's
Talk
not
about
opinion.
preaching.
The Lacandons, the Lacadones. Dr. D. Garay is the director of the genetic program. Genetic, my nigga, program of the National Commission of Nuclear Energy in Mexico. His report includes a reference to the sickle cell, a malaria-resistant mutant gene usually found in the blood of black people. You can't make
just
this
cut
shit.
yourself.
Hey,
Start talking about sickle cell and malaria, bro. You're done.
That's in Africa, dummy.
He can't save you right now. I'm sorry. He can't save you right now. You just killed yourself, dog.
Yo, I'm clipping this shit. I'm clipping this.
Hey, shut up, this Samoan dude. Hey, Samoan dude, shut the hell up. Ain't not a coincidence. Let this be another lesson in Aboriginal supremacy. I'm out this bitch. Bye.
Now you about to run. Here we go.
Bye.
Hey, what do we call that? Was that pseudocide? Did he just commit pseudocide?
Kelly, I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
First of all, malaria is found in Africa, man. When they talking about Negroes, they talking about Africans in this entire article. Context and comprehension is important. And this is what abos don't understand. They're dumb, dude. This is why, I just learned you can't talk to them. They be trying to sound like sophisticates when they see the word scientific and genetics and shit, but they don't even understand that those things come with something called a methodology and a consensus, right? So when we ask you to show us this author's methodology, they can't do it because they just using it as confirmation bias. That's all I want to say. Nothing else to be said.
That Ling Ling talking shit in the back. He said malaria is found in America too.
Same thing. Y'all sources do the same.
Yeah, but as it pertains to America, pertains to us, it's found in Africa. That's what it's saying.
We know, and hold on, and we got genetic, and we got genetic articles on it.
Nowhere else.
We got scientific articles on malaria, which is gonna tie that shit back to Africa, bro.
Yeah, they tied it to Africa in this article. Why are you arguing that?
That's Lotus. That's Lotus. You know, Lotus is always gonna argue.
I don't believe nothing about no diseases.
I mean, Lotus is an idiot too. I'm just trying to get him to see. I mean, he ain't no smarter.
Nah, Lotus leaves his brain at home all the time. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's
he forgets to bring it with him.
Shut your Democrat ass up.
I mean, this dude is on YouTube. He's on YouTube naked. All you gotta do is go click on his page.
Of course,
he's lifting weight naked.
No, I have my shirt off.
Yeah.
I changed the name of New Workout after you said that for kicks and giggles. Y'all just mad?
Oh, look.
I beat y'all in lifting weights. I beat y'all in studying.
Hold on, Lotus. Nobody want to hear that.
Sources of knowledge too.
Lotus, hold on.
We don't want to hear that nonsense.
So look, this is the chapter that Smoke had us reading from. Look, some peripheral indications support the probability of transatlantic. So they're not saying those.
So does that help him, Lotus? Does that help him, Lotus?
He's not even know what he was reading. They have no reading comprehension. That's the sad part, man. No reading comprehension. They be like, well, I interpret it like this. Like, nah, that's not how it works, man. Somebody got an echo too.
Let me mute. That might be me.
Didn't help him, Lotus.
None of this helped him.
That pseudo ass shit killed him. Even in the pseudo, even pulling up pseudo articles kill him.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, this guy, he got a whole African Atlantis theory. Like, come on, man. I've never heard that. Smoke Signal actually taught me something today.
A matter of fact, the people putting out information in that time are going to put out
found out that
this
guy came up with African Atlantis theory.
Yeah, the fact is, when it came to the scientific
I can say Smoke Signal actually taught me something. Everybody give Smoke Signal a round of applause.
Yeah, we learned a new pseudo today.
Word.
I'm
Like,
trying
did
to figure out
anyone?
why do these niggas be reading this shit?
I don't know.
And think they shooting over our head. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not shooting over our that them tactics not working no more.
Well,
and
let's
then
give.
sitting on your
I mean, but
panel.
you're asking people, these people who flunked out of elementary school. We're asking these people to be reasonable and to be able to comprehend. We got to
No,
understand
I'm
that
not
these
asking
people.
them to be any of that.
Hey,
What I'm asking them niggas,
shit.
what I'm asking them dudes, what I'm asking is teach your Aboriginal history. Why are you always reaching into Africa? Why are you always grabbing hold of Africa? Where's your Aboriginal history at?
Let me tell you why.
It don't exist.
Let me tell you why.
They got to be contrarian because they don't have no history.
Because the American colonization society, that is.
Oh God!
Shut up.
He's going back to this bullshit.
John Brown Wilson talked about that part needing to be developed. And
Look, it's always gonna be a conspiracy theory with these guys.
Thank you.
Yo, share and like the video, y'all. Share and like the video. We beat up pseudos all day.
Hey, Lotus, can we see your family tree?
No.
Hey, I'm curious.
I don't
Yeah,
even
we
want
know.
to listen.
I'm not showing no family tree.
All right, hold on, chill out. We got somebody new to the panel. Oh, I forgot. Rap, my bad. I forgot about you. I'm gonna get right to you right after this. Real quick. I'm just say what up to. Yo, Vino, you said this is your you was checking in from where?
Yeah, I'm coming from Oklahoma City.
It's good. Appreciate you.
What up,
tuning in, man.
I appreciate you bringing me in.
You just stumbled in on the channel?
Yeah, kind of, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been kind of doing a little bit of research on my little family history and stuff like that. But I don't know if you be on the East One, Teach One channel.
Yeah, well, I haven't been on there, but I definitely watch.
Okay. No, but this is my first time kind of just checking y'all out like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm really digging what y'all talking about in the topic. You know what I'm saying? And my question was, because just like I said, man, I'm Black Seminole. My family come from Florida during that time frame, and I got a question about.
You said that kind of fast, beloved. You're Black what?
I got a question about whenever the people first came over here and they was labeling them Negroes at the same time they was labeling Africans. Why did they do that?
So it depends on like what perspective we're coming from, who we're talking to. Like,
what I'm talking about as far as like when Columbus first came over to the Caribbean, and when the first people came over to the Americans, like in like the 15 and like the late, I guess 1400s.
They didn't call those people Negroes. Like Columbus, when he described the people, he said that they was they paint themselves black, but they're not black nor white. They're actually the color of the canary.
Yeah, the Canarians. Yeah, he said the color can have hair like they have hair like horsetails.
Yeah, like so, like Columbus and them, they came with black people, so they know what black people was because they came with black people. They had Juan Portugal, who was on one of those ships. They knew who black people was, so there was no confusion. The only time you really see the word Negro used when and it's kind of a mixture of people is when they're talking about in like a slave type status when they're using Negro for the word slave. But like the English.
What about Negro de Terra? That's not a slave.
Yeah,
no, it's not. Can I break that down? Can I break that down for him?
Go ahead, Joe.
All right. So when the Spanish said the word Negro, they weren't referring to an ethnicity. They were referring to skin color. You have to understand something called the worldview. They weren't talking about Africans. They were talking about what they were looking at. The word Negro, as it pertains to the British, the Dutch, the French, and the English and the Irish meant something different also. But let's keep it in focus here. Spanish, when they saw other people of darker hue, they said the word negro, right? They weren't talking about Africans. They just was talking about their darker hue. You understand what I'm saying? You could read this in Jack D. Forbes' work, um, the definition of Negro as it pertains to the Spanish and the American Indian. You can go read it, and if you want it, you can email me at chrisharris313, and I'll give it to you for free, so you don't run around making these type of arguments. And he breaks that down exclusively.
Well, you mentioned the Portuguese also called the East Indians Negroes at one point. I'm talking about the Southern ones.
Now let's go into that. When they also, when the Portuguese was calling people, the Indians, Negroes, the Queen of Portugal, she released a letter saying, "Don't call them Negroes. They are not destined to be slaves like the African."
Yeah, that was 1755.
Fact.
1713. So you have to understand
they
that.
was using in the context of slavery. Yeah.
Right. Don't get that confused.
And we're
Now
talking
you can
about
let that
Spanish. Hold on, but
No, my point was I actually agree. So my point was they were using at one point, they were using, just because they saw somebody darker, they would usually at one point throw around that word Negro for people who are darker. That's
but
why
the English, when they use that word Negro, if you're from the United States, those are the people that you dealt with was the English. They was using the word to mean African. We're not going to confuse the Spanish with the English, because we can even go to their oldest dictionaries. When we look up Negro, we're going to see Negritia. We're going to see of Africa, of Negritia, which they're talking about. We're still African. You know what I'm saying? So that's the English thing. So yeah, people like to.
So what y'all saying is that the black people over here that they was calling Negroes, they was already African?
No.
The English didn't come here calling anybody Negro unless they were dealing with the Africans. They didn't call Indians Negro. The Spanish.
Well, I'm not talking about the English. I'm talking about like the French and the Spanish.
The French never called any of the
French didn't call nobody that.
French never called anybody that. Where'd you get that from?
Yeah, the Spanish, but they're just talking about in the sense of dark skin or a slave capacity. They're not talking about African. Because they had other uses of words, like they had Ladino and Bozales, which is a type of African. So
hold on real quick.
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to find. I'm just going to tell you, bro, you're not.
Spanish colony, or I mean, Spanish was most likely your people colonized or in colonies with the Spanish or the English or French.
He said, "Hold on."
Oh, that was him. I thought that was you, Chris. My bad.
That was Chris. My bad.
That was me.
My bad. What was your question?
We grew up in a.
What was your question?
We grew up in our ancestors and our peoples was dealing with the English and the English colony, which became the United States, right? So, what I think that your people would, if they be called Negro by the English, they're going to be referring to them in something as an African or African descent, rather than just anybody can be called the term Negro. The English wasn't doing that.
Well, with the French and the Spanish was at their time, and that's at the same time they was calling Africans Africans. So it's kind of like, why would they call them Negroes and they over here mingling with the Indians? They might say, okay, these just the Negro Chinese or the Negro Indians, or these is the ones that's more combative, or these not the nice ones. They was kind of labeling them like that.
Is that a question?
I think he's not understanding that they was calling them Negro in the sense that they had dark skin.
Yeah,
you understand that native American, they come in. They're not just this light skinned native that some people might see, especially where the Spanish are. They're in the tropics, where these people are gonna have darker skin. But that don't make them black people.
Remember, it's a world view. When they said the word
you said they dark skinned, but they not black people.
Yeah.
Hold on. I see where this is going. All right. Do you believe that they were Negroes?
Yeah, because that's what they call them.
Got you. What did they say about themselves? What did those people say about themselves? How did they picture themselves?
Well, as far as
back people, hold on, 1 second. Hold on, I'm not finished. Let me be more specific for you. What specific group of First Nation people was Christopher Columbus or the Spanish referring to when they wrote that?
Well, I don't know their names particular, like
don't know
their names, but I think
hold on. It was the Taino people, yes, but I didn't want you to answer that. I wanted him to answer that. The reason I wanted him to answer that because I was going to demonstrate to him at this point he's just begging the question, and he hasn't done the work. And this is a problem within the Abo community because they come around and they beg the question, but when you ask them what group of people was Christopher Columbus referring to, or the Spanish referring to, when they made these observations and they were writing in their journal, because they also had an African on the boat with them that they called an African. But you have to show us that we have to make them show us that they too have done the work. When we keep doing this, it allows them to move the goalposts. We've already given them an answer, and he asks us it again and again and again. Respectfully.
Chris, number two, but Chris, here's something that we can also get to too. We can knock this out the park, right? So he say he's descendants from black Seminoles. A black Seminole is a maroon, a Sina maroon, right? What that is an escaped slave. That's an African, absolutely. That's an African, bro. Look it up. Look it up. What a black Seminole is.
But what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying not to attack him on that. I'm trying to attack him on his methodology and what he's doing right now. We've given him an answer based on the question that he asked, an educated one with a layered with primaries, and he's still asking the same question. Once we give him an answer, and he says, "But why would they call him this?" Oh, now you're begging the question. Okay,
yeah, he's stuck up. You know what? He's stuck up on the word. He's stuck up on the word Negro. That's what hurts them. That's why they get caught up on the word Negro. It fucks them up.
Well, hold on.
No, it shouldn't get them caught up. Hold on, NAC, and I'm gonna give it back. It shouldn't get them caught up because they're not Negroes. See, 1 minute they want to say that they're they're Aboriginals. They ain't Negroes. But then they want to use the Spanish to say that they're Negroes. Which fucking one is it?
It's the same thing. Some people. Okay, so do you think that in America they was all the same color, or it was some colors and they? I'm like, what do you think about that? With like the people over here, do you think they do?
I'm pretty sure there were copper-colored people here. I'm pretty sure there were brown-colored people here. Yes.
So
if I go to India,
Native Americans came in different colors.
If I go to India, I'm going to see people of darker hue, lighter hue, somewhat greenish hue. What else am I going to see? Darker than dark hue. Melanin is not a phenomenon. Melanin has been in this world forever. Or more melanated people.
Pseudoscience. Man, melanin is pseudoscience.
So go ahead, take it away, NAC. Take it away, NAC.
I just wanted to point out that this lady on the screen, you can see she's a brown-skinned woman, right? She's part of the people in Panama. And, Panama, it was part of the Spanish colonies, Spanish Empire. But you see, this is a brown-skinned woman. So people think that.
But I'm saying, why was they labeling them as far as some black, some Indians? They was
No. Hold
Hold
on. You're doing what Chris just said, bro. You're begging the question. I need you to understand that you're looking at a brown-skinned woman right here and acknowledge the fact that she is melanated. Do you acknowledge that fact?
Yeah, definitely.
Her people ain't from there.
Okay, but is she? But shut the fuck up, Lotus. But does she look like you, brother? Is she kin to you?
I mean, yeah, man, my grandma kind of looked like that. You know what I'm saying?
No. Come on, man. Answer my question, bro. Is she kin to you? Are y'all related?
Is she kin to me? No, she don't kin to me.
Huh? Are y'all related?
No.
Would she be considered a black woman?
Why not? She a black woman, ain't she? What makes her not related to you? She's a black woman.
She's definitely
Is she a Negro? Is she a Negro? Because the Spanish would call her a Negro. They would have called her a Negro.
According to your
so
skin
what was they
map
calling the
in
regular
that
Indian
location,
then?
it makes no sense. So y'all got to throw the
If
skin
we can,
map.
if we remove American Lotus, remove American Lotus, I promise y'all we can have an intelligent conversation.
Well, what are you talking about, bro? I'm bringing up scientific things. That person, her people was brought there by the AIU, bro. They brought the people over there to Brazil and Argentina. I got the information.
Now it don't make no sense, Chris, when the argument is in reverse. Now
I got the information, and I have more views on my information about this. I have more views than y'all.
We made this lady black. We didn't make this lady copper color. We didn't make this lady brown skin. And now he says the lady ain't even related to him because he can look at her, even though she's melanated, phenotypically, he can see things in her jawbone, her lips, her nose, her eyes, her eyebrows that designate her as being something totally different from what he is when he see himself, his mother, his grandmother, his great-grandmother in the mirror. That's the point. You can't use
Nah, man.
Shit.
Well, my question to you, brother, is why weren't you honest? My question, my question to you, brother, is why weren't you honest when you came on the panel?
You said why
you could have just told us who you could have just told us, hey man, oh you know what, you were. Forgive me. You were. You said that you were an American Seminole. I should have known right there. My bad.
Yep.
Okay, so what you saying that the American Seminole? Okay, so what you saying that the black Seminoles that came over here didn't know what they was whenever they came over here?
Yeah, you are a Cimarrone. You are the descendant of a Cimarrone.
The black Seminole.
Yeah, but you just trying to label that a slave is just from Africa and all slaves are black.
Hold on, y'all.
Here we go. He just pushed back.
He can't push back.
What you mean? But you just said
he just did. He just said all slaves weren't from Africa, which is cap.
You can't push back.
That's cap.
You can't push back. There's no pushing back. We're dealing with the lady on the screen, bro. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. The lady on the screen is what's important, bro. Her people have been here
okay, what about the
20,000 years. The lady on the screen is telling you that she don't even know who you are because her people been here. And she
but if
has
you don't take a
evidence.
DNA test, how would you know that though? Hey Sean, if you don't take a DNA test, how would you know that you don't share a common ancestor? Or identity
easy work. Hold on, easy work, nigga. Easy. Look at her nose, her cheeks, her lips, and her eyes. Do they look anything like you?
We can see.
All right, so let me push back, Sean. All right, so
do they look anything like you, real rap? Do they look anything like you? No. Answer no.
I'm about to answer the question with your logic.
Answer my
so now you don't want me to answer the question. I'm trying to answer the question. Phenotypically, does she look like me? No. But if we only playing lookership, I can use your same logic for white people, Mexicans, all that.
Oh God, man, this dude flip.
Come on, we ain't related to no people real rap. Come on, man.
I mean, for real, dog.
No. Y'all need to get out your feelings and listen to what I said.
It ain't about the feelings, bro. We not related to no people.
So you don't share genetics with. Hold on.
You can't real rap.
No.
You can't real rap.
Listen,
You
so
no,
you
I
don't
ain't.
so you
You
don't share
can
genetics with any other people that you don't look like? Is what you saying now?
real rap.
That's
You
moving the
can.
goalpost. What you just did, go. Will
All right,
rap.
let's
That's
Real
move
moving
the
the
rap.
goalpost,
goalpost.
You
Chris.
can. See, you try to play this game, but you
I'm
can't
not
play
playing
this
the
game
game.
with me.
I
No, you
answered
are
your
playing the
question
game
straight up.
because you
I
wouldn't have
said
said that. You
phenotypically.
wouldn't have said
I
that
said
dumbass shit.
I
You
said
could no. You
no.
don't
You're talking
understand
dumb now, bro.
genetics.
No,
You
y'all.
don't
no.
understand genetics because
No, I
basically,
answered the question straight up
what I did
like
with
you
the
want.
words.
I said
Yeah,
phenotypically, does she
so
look
not
like me?
coincidence.
No.
He didn't see the presentation today. You can tell he didn't know. He didn't see the presentation today because if he saw the presentation today, then he
I
would
saw
know
you
that I
last night on
dispelled
Sarnetta.
he ain't no nigga. You ain't seen shit I did today. So as
I saw
stated,
you last night. I didn't watch your
no,
video.
I ain't even
I didn't
talking
watch
about
the
last
video
night.
today.
I
I saw you
ain't
last night
talking
when you
about
jumped
last
on
night.
Hold
Sarnetta.
on, hold on. Before we move on to this DNA real, I just want to ask Vino one last question. And we can go to
Before you do that, now to see, no, before you I put a link in the chat. This is gonna support your claim because this is gonna be from Mosquito tribe of Central America, and he's also dark-skinned Native people. So I want you to click that and scroll down and pull up this man, this Mosquito man, who's indigenous to Nicaragua. If you can click that link that I put in the back chat.
which picture?
It's the one after the Matthew Craig, the very last post.
No, I'm saying which. It's a couple of pictures on it.
Oh, it's gonna be one where the man, I think he's holding like a spear, right? Looks like not a spear, but a bow and arrow, I think. No, pull up the one where the man is wearing like a grass skirt.
I mean, we could have just pulled up the Taino and the Arawak people. That we still got pictures of them.
Yo, Vito, I want to know. You said you Black Seminole. Are your people they freedmen?
Nah, they don't do the freedom thing with Seminoles. That's just for like Cherokees and Creeks.
Huh?
No, they got Seminole
All
freedmen,
black,
bro.
anybody claiming black
Yeah.
Indian, bro, is African descent. Period.
Yeah, they got some, man, but that wasn't their main thing. Like,
No,
they
ain't
was
no
just one
some.
group.
All
And then
black
once they,
Indians are of African
All
descent.
black Indians. That's right. They're freedmen. If you ain't a freedman, then y'all were never free. Not in this country.
okay, but
Or you're
tell me
not a
this.
Seminole.
Okay, tell me this. Why would the blacks be the interpreters for the
Goddamn
Indians?
question.
Have you done any? Hold on. Have you done any historical research, or are you repeating YouTube's talking points?
No, I'm asking you a question. Why would the blacks be the interpreters for
No,
Indians?
he asked you a question.
Because hold on, I asked you a question. We've been answering all of yours. Have you done any research, or are you just repeating? Because you said, why would the blacks be interpreters to Indians? That's not true. What you just said.
Yes, no, that is true. I have a family member that was an interpreter that came down
There
to
you go with that
Oklahoma.
family member stuff.
family member?
You might as well be telling us your grand. No. Don't let him escape. I want him to answer this important question. Has he did any research on this? What books has he read on it? That's what I want to know. I want to know if I'm wasting my time with somebody just repeating YouTube talking points. That's all I'm
I
saying.
don't know the name. I don't know the name, no titles of no books. I ain't got it written down in front of me. I ain't got no notes in front of me. None of that. But what I'm telling you is that a person in my family.
How did you learn about this? How did you learn about this then?
Okay.
How did you learn about this?
My last name is Abraham. You know what I'm saying? So Negro Abraham is part of my family, and this has been told to me since the early '90s about him signing treaties and about him leading
So they
and
making up
being
shit.
the influencer.
So wait a minute, you signing treaties, and your name was
Yeah, he signed
Negro
the treaty.
Abraham?
Yeah, his name Negro
That
Abraham.
means that mean there was some slavery down around there. I mean, come on, bro. Negro Abraham, are you serious?
That's too easy to research. Like I got all the primary. I throw them all
You can't be real with us,
right
huh?
now. All the sources going in the private chat right now. This stuff is too easy.
Negro Abraham.
Matter of fact, you know, I'm not saying it's true, but you could be part of you could be like a Geechee or something, man. You could have that background and may not even know it.
Fam, if niggas ain't talking about that shit, don't put that jacket on them. No, quit.
Don't do it. Go ain't having it.
No.
Well, you know, don't none of the black,
I already know, Gully, you gonna get pissed off. You start fucking it up. I already know, bro.
Yeah, don't none of the black Seminoles down here, like Seminole County
Okay, are you familiar with the Seminole Wars? Are you familiar with the Seminole Wars?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said,
Okay. So the way hold on. Then you should no. Listen. Don't cut me off. Don't cut him off. Okay. So if you're familiar with them, you would know that these were Africans. The record says that they were Africans.
Records.
You said
the records of Andrew Jackson. Andrew Jackson wrote and said when they were reinforcing the troops over there in Florida, they began to say, "Hey, wait a minute. The people we're fighting against are Africans."
No, they weren't saying Africans. They were saying slaves and Negroes.
No. He said Africans.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. And these is in the early Texas.
So now you want
what's
to
your
change
source?
the
What's your
narrative.
source for saying that they said that? What's your source?
Yes. I can pull it up right now. I can show everybody this source.
Not you, Chris. Not you, Chris. And the brother.
No, Sean, but I'm saying right now, I'm showing everybody right now. I could stop playing this video game right now and show you everything I'm talking about. This easy work.
Okay, pull it up. I mean, I ain't got nothing.
No. I
asked you for your source.
It's like I said, but I ain't no professor. I ain't really come at it like this.
So how the fuck do you know, bro?
So
but you made an assumption.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing. I mean, I ain't got nothing
now
right
you're
in
not
front
a
of me.
professor. Now you back it up. So when the pressure on, you gonna run.
I know I ain't got nothing right in front of me.
Bro, you know you gonna stand up, guy.
It's something that I know. I ain't got nothing right in front. Okay, just give me.
If I ask people about you in your neighborhood, they gonna say that you never tucked your tail. So don't start tucking your tail now, because we talk scholarship.
But Pino, you see that?
Because I ain't got the notes right now. Can you give me some time to get some notes and get myself together?
You see,
you know what, Sean? We can do that. Sean. We can give him that. He's been actually kind of cool.
Pino, you see that they do have Seminole Nation freedom roads. If you look at the screen.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I'm talking about as far as in the beginning. I'm talking about that happened because then there was a time where, you know, whenever they did come down here and do the census, there was a lot of blacks that ran into the woods and didn't fuck with them. There was a lot of weird shit going on during that time.
You said blacks. Who are the blacks?
I'm talking about like the black people that came down here with the Seminoles. You know, we had to kind of go back and forth. We had to go to Texas. We had to go to Mexico. We had to move around. There was a lot of things.
History says they were Africans. Why are you afraid to say that?
They were not Africans.
I'm saying,
that's a lie.
Yeah, but they changed the text. I'm saying the original, but the original text say African. Yeah, the original text don't say African. It say Negro.
Wait a minute. Where did you get they changed the text at? Where did you get that from?
Let me kind of think. Man, it's like I say, I ain't got this no source right now. Give me a couple days. I'm gonna come back whenever y'all.
How do you forget something like that?
Because this ain't nothing that's just something that I do all the time. You know what I'm saying? This is just something that I kind of got on. This is something I've been into for all my life. It ain't nothing like
you can't have been into it all your life and then it's been something you just got on, bro. I'm confused.
I'm saying, but this is something that's been passed down through the family, so it ain't nothing.
Nah, this ain't shit passed down through the family. Nigga. You just got on this shit and you ain't got no evidence.
Y'all disrespectful, man. Hey, brother, same thing happened to me with my relatives.
We ain't finna play this game. We can prove everything that we say.
Y'all can't comprehend that African was not being used.
No, you can't comprehend. Boy, you better be glad.
No, you cannot comprehend that it was not being used.
Not a coincidence. Tonight, you know what? Fuck that shit. I had enough of this. Hold on, I got this shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, see, y'all mad because I'm showing the real name of the maroon. Also,
you
brother,
ain't
the
show,
real name of the
maroon
people. I have the name right there on my avatar. I have the information of America, and these people don't want anyone to know it.
Months for you to go get a laptop, nigga, and you still ain't got the goddamn laptop.
I got 3 laptops. What are you talking about?
And never show shit.
Yeah, 3 laptops. What are you talking about?
All right, hold on, y'all.
I don't use it. You broke it.
Fuck out of here.
Cujo trying to come up.
Did I hear what's it called? A gunshot the officer?
Hopefully.
That'd be good for our community.
Hold on, real rap. We want to talk about some DNA. Real rap.
Hey, but some of that stuff I got from was from some of the journals from some of the colonels that was down there fighting. What's that? The beginning with Jessup. Have you ever heard of him, generalization?
Go ahead, teach.
Don't give us names, bro, because names will put you in odds with the history.
Okay.
Don't ever give us names, bro.
How long y'all gonna give me to kind of get my notes and stuff together, and I can come back another day and kind of present
I mean,
it
you said you
instead of
but
just talk.
I want to let you know though that you did say you had a name, and when I said go ahead teach, it's like all of a sudden you got quiet. Why did you do that?
Are you at home right now, bro?
Hold on.
I'm at work.
Yo, Vino, look, check it out. Make sure you subscribe, right, and put the bell on. And every time I go live, I always have these open panels. You know what I'm saying? So you can come up anytime.
Yeah, matter of fact, once you shoot, now I see your IG. If you got an IG, and he can actually send you the link in your IG.
Yeah.
Okay, man, I'll do that for sure.
Put it in the back chat.
All right.
Yeah, because look, I'm just gonna tell you right now, bro. You gonna have nothing supports the claim of Black Seminoles being indigenous to the Americas. Some of them may have mixed with natives. But if you take a DNA test, bro, I promise you're gonna go back to West Africa.
Hey, Vino, my fault. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, Gullah. What you want to say?
I just want to say, Vino, for your search with your scholastic journey or whatnot, as far as dealing specifically with the Black Seminole, depending on what kind of route you're trying to take, if you're trying to go like legit, unbiased, objective, real information, the expert on this said subject matter is Anthony Dixon. He is a Black man from Florida, and he is the expert on Black Seminoles. Literally. That's a one-stop shop, bro. He is the expert. Don't gotta be no appeal to authority, nothing like that. Just hear what he say. Look at the primaries. All this shit is digitized. Even if you look at the private chat, I like the information is too easy. For real. So that's where it's at, bro. That's it. Anthony E. Dixon.
Anthony E. Dixon. Okay.
Yeah, because I promise you, everything that you're saying, you got that from some abo nonsense. Because even the formulation of your question, it all sounded like abo rhetoric.
That's why he came up here talking.
Yeah, did you get it off of YouTube? Hold on a second. Did you get it off of YouTube or TikTok? Did you get it off of YouTube
Yeah, that's
or
all we
TikTok?
want to know at this point, right?
Yeah, where did you get it off of YouTube or TikTok, bro?
The house, man.
I want to hold on. With that being said, though,
I've been getting it from the house for years.
I've been to Tulsa, plenty of I've been to Tulsa.
Ain't nobody in your house lying like that,
years, right? And the Seminole Museum in Tulsa don't even agree with you, fam. It don't. There's no denying the African ancestry. And the same people you're referring to, Abraham, Caesar, John Horse, some names you did name, some names you didn't name, but I know the information, so I can say it right here.
Gullah, bro, haven't we spoke to we spoke to Black Seminoles on Clubhouse.
Bias is a real Black Seminole.
Right,
be on here.
And they're not saying what they're saying at all. They don't agree with you.
Real descendant of John. Man, listen, I ain't gonna put his information. Shout out to Vias. Shout out to all the real Black Seminoles. Shout out to Queen Quet. All of that shit, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be.
And he don't know that they are Seminole freemen. That's crazy, bro. You don't know that there's Seminole freemen.
I didn't say that it wasn't no Seminole freemen. I know that. I'm talking about in the beginning. They wasn't called Seminole freemen.
In the beginning, those were Africans. Those were escaped Africans, bro. In the beginning.
And how did their freedmen come into
How did their freedmen come into
hold on. Let me break this down.
There was some.
Okay, wait a minute.
There's a lot of people in the family that's Kudro and that's Brunas, and I know that the Kudro supposedly come from Africa, and that's definitely in the family.
Making that up, bro. Where'd you read that from? Where'd you learn that from? What you're saying? Where'd you learn that from? Yeah, where'd you learn that from? You had it? Yes. I ain't speaking foreign, brother.
Yeah, I want to know your source, bro. For real, where you be getting this shit from?
Like I say, I ain't got there for you to say. I apologize.
Well, what I'm saying up there saying is, how do you make these assertions about history, and then when asked about history or where you got this from, you don't remember it? Like, watch this. I'm pretty sure Sean don't spend all day reading the fucking Bible, but if I ask him, it says God is the light of the world. He don't know what the fuck I'm
the Bible
about.
is a known book, man. I'm talking about the stuff I'm getting the information from ain't known book.
But hold on. But you're talking to people who know. But you're talking to people who also know American history, which is a known history. Where do you get off saying some Seminoles were black but were not African? when the Seminole and the African joined forces.
I'm not saying
And this is and on top of this, Chris, this is highly documented, bro. Like we got this. It's one of those most well documented things in history.
All of them, man.
Got you,
Yeah, some of them probably came from Africa, man, but some of them
No, it wasn't no some, bro. It wasn't no some.
So why was they speaking the Indian language?
Explain Angola, Florida.
How they
You
speak
mean
Indian
you
language?
see? Hold on. You see what you just did? Hold on. Listen to what he's doing. He's begging the question again.
How they able to speak the Indian language?
Mixed
because they were. Hold on. No. Yes, mixed ancestry and the fact that they were around them.
Man,
They learned
stop it, man. Stop it, man.
You see? You just want to argue.
I can't talk to a nigga that don't know shit about the matter, but trying to come off matter factly, yo.
Hold on, time out. Hold on, so y'all saying that they were slaves, but then again, they still know how to speak English. I mean, know how to speak Indian.
Do you know how long the Seminole and the African had contact with each other?
But they only
it's the same reason. It's the same reason. Hold on, brother. It's the same reason why the African knows how to speak English, bro. Are you serious?
Yes. Stop it, man.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Oh wow!
Right? Hundreds of years, bro. Hundreds of years, bro.
This is not the same time.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Listen.
Go ahead.
It's the same way that we speak English. Some of us speak Spanish, French. You know what I'm saying? We dealt with.
So why wouldn't? Okay, so why wouldn't
the beg your question again? Why don't you hear the whole matter through? Let him finish talking.
Why wouldn't the Indians? Why wasn't the Indians speaking English?
Because who said that they weren't?
They did learn to speak English. What are you talking about?
Right. Who said that they weren't?
That's why I'm trying to say. Why was the black people the interpreters for the Indians?
Where'd you learn that? That's what we want to know.
Always the case.
No. Where did he learn that? We want to know where he learned that.
In this case with the Seminoles, that was the case. It's like I tell you, that Negro Abraham was the interpreter for.
Hold on. Explain how is this translation going? What are they doing? They're translating what? English to Indian?
I don't know. I don't know. The U.S. government got him down as a translator, and then they sent him to Oklahoma with some others out here in Oklahoma to come look at the land.
So the black people know English and Indian languages.
Come on, man. How was they able to do that? And at the same time, they were supposed to be slaves.
Because they're Homo sapiens sapiens.
They're dealing with.
And then at the same time, black people couldn't.
Hold on.
Come on.
So hold on. I missed her. Is he talking about the Trail of Tears?
He ain't got to there yet.
I'm talking about.
Okay, I missed it. I didn't hear everything.
Okay. He just talking about.
I think it's the treaty, the Moultrie Creek Treaty. I think it's the Moultrie Creek Treaty.
No, it's the civilized. It's the five civilized.
What year is it? What year are you talking about?
I'm talking about
That's what I'm trying to get down. It sounded like he was jumping around, huh?
I'm saying a treaty that he was the interpreter, and then at the same time,
hold on.
We can get a time. Can we get a year, man? If we can get a date, we can try to narrow down.
I think it's in the 1820s, like 1823.
Okay, so at this point in time, black people have been dealing with Indians for almost 300 years.
Yep.
Come on, stop this, man.
That's a fact.
Okay, with the Indians. Okay, with the Indians dealing with
how long black people
hold on. For you to not know nothing, hold on.
Dealing with the American 300 years.
Yeah.
You know how long black people were in Florida, bro?
He don't got it.
He don't know.
Don't got it. He
Okay,
don't.
but y'all trying to say that they Africans?
Yeah, one away.
They were Africans.
Please.
Hey, word.
Come on, man. Stop it, man.
Here, let me pull this up. Hey, not a coincidence. I'm gonna come in on my Winston card. I'm gonna come in on my computer, so I'm gonna fall out and jump.
Hold on.
Vino, please stop. Vino, please.
So what year y'all talking about?
Vino.
No,
you begging the question. You begging the question. You ain't gave us a year. Hold on. You haven't. Hold on. Listen to what we saying. What you're doing is begging the question. We asked you for a year, you didn't know. We asked you for a letter. We asked you for primaries, you didn't know. You knew nothing. Now all of a sudden you're asking us. This is a burden of proof fallacy. You're trying to put the burden of proof on us for something that you are claiming.
I mean,
that's bullshit.
He doesn't know. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. You just guessing. Like you hearing shit.
not
you
guessing,
overheard
man.
people say you got shit in bits and pieces, man, but you don't understand what
No, man.
you're saying.
He was the interpreter.
Vino, bro, hear me out real quick, please, yo. There's no way that we can have a logical conversation that's going to be something of substance. And you're coming off matter of factly with no information, and the people that got information, you're acting weird. Like I don't even know how to describe this shit, bro. Like what's going on here, bro? You got an
I mean, what
agenda?
information
Are
do
He's
you
you
being a
got?
actually trying to
contrarian,
learn?
bro,
What
and he
information
don't
do
know.
y'all
Okay,
got?
let me deal
What
with that.
information do
You
y'all
can
got?
easily answer your own. That's a dumbass question. Literally, I have to say that because it's the fact, bro. Literally, even in
What's
the
that?
private chat, I'm trying to answer it, bro. You like that's the thing. You listen, nigga. Damn. So the shit I posted in the private chat is in there. Even niggas in the fucking regular YouTube chat is beating you up with information. Me, the dude Khalil, Dope Boy, so on and so forth, fam. As far as John Horse, Abraham, the treaties and all this shit, fam. This stuff is already debunked. I done gave you Anthony Dixon. All I gotta do is pull this fucking book up right now. This is an easy body
Okay,
bag.
pull it up.
I'm just letting
Pull it up. Let's talk about it. Pull up. Let's talk about it.
Boom.
Bro, I mean, this all you got to do is look up the Maroons in Florida, bro. You're gonna be able to. It's gonna tell you exactly who
Do
they
you have a
were.
laptop, Vino? Do you have a laptop? Do you
I'm
have
pulling
access
it
to
up right
Nah,
now.
man,
I'm
I'm
pulling
at
up my
work
laptop.
right now, man. I don't get off until 11.
But hold on, but you know
So
what
you
I'm right,
just
right?
jaw
Once he
jacking.
pulls up the
You come up here to
Maroons, the
waste
Florida
time.
Maroons, it's gonna tell you exactly who they were. It's not that difficult, bro.
Yeah, they was runaway slaves. They don't say they was Africans. They say they was runaway slaves.
It does say that it does
Hey,
say they were Africans.
real quick. We're not gonna beg the question no more. Let's just show. We're
What
not
you
gonna
talking
support his
those
fallacy anymore.
Angolans that were
Hold
able
on.
to speak Portuguese, bro?
You had runaways from South Carolina that fled into Florida
Come on,
before the
man.
edict.
Stop
Ain't
it,
no before.
man.
Ain't no. See, this is
Stop
what.
it,
So now this
man.
shit about to get turned, bro. Because I'm
Hold
sitting
on,
right outside Cali.
and they were able to speak
Yo,
Portuguese,
fuck
and then
it,
because
bro.
they were able to
Alright.
speak Portuguese, they were able to pick up Spanish very quickly. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
what they got to do with Indian? What they got to do with Indian language? That
That
ain't
has
Spanish.
everything to do with it.
That's not Spanish. Indian language is not Spanish. Hitachi is not Spanish.
Oh my God, you don't know what you don't even know what I'm talking about, bro. You
The
have no
Seminole
idea what I'm
language is
talking
not
about.
Spanish. The Seminole
You have
language is
no
not
idea
Spanish.
about we're talking about which Gullah just told you about the Africans that fled from South Carolina, went through Georgia, and ended up in Florida and working for the Spanish
Man,
crown.
He
stop,
don't
man.
listen, guys.
Stop,
Listen,
man.
I'm trying to
Stop.
calm y'all down. He don't care. Y'all understand what I'm saying? He want these black people to be native to the
But tell me what's their
America,
name. Tell me what's their name. Tell
right?
me what's their name. And
So watch it. You
tell me
see
what's their name that left with South
okay?
Carolina.
Hold on, y'all be
What's
quiet
their
for a
name?
second. Y'all be quiet for a second. You see how he keeps putting the burden of proof on us? I'm going to show you, and I'm going to show you pictures of these people. All
I'm
right?
trying to. Okay.
You're
Okay. Why you
trying.
doing that?
You're trying to
Why
do
you
something.
doing
I'm
that?
going to do it.
Why you doing that? Why you doing that? Explain to me. But y'all still ain't explained to
All it
me because
is
the
we
Indians was
explained
here for
over and over. We didn't told you over and
because
over.
the Indians
All
was
you got is a bunch
because
of questions, or then when
because
we give you the answer, you
because
just talk and blabber about nothing with no evidence whatsoever, bro. Like you'll bring up
okay
shit, you keep making suggestions, but you have no evidence of nothing.
because the Indians was over here for 300 years. So why would they use the blacks
Indians
as
were
their
here for
interpreters?
300 years, brother. First Nation peoples were here longer than that.
Okay,
Where are you
they
coming
grew.
from?
Okay, I'm
23,000.
talking
Try
about. I'm
23,000.
talking. Okay, I'm talking about them being around. I'm talking about them being around Europeans. I'm talking about them being around the Europeans. So that's what
All
I'm
right.
saying. Why would they let the
So
blacks
we're
be their
gonna
interpreters
show.
and they
We're
was
gonna.
already around them?
Okay, hey, let me first read this source, okay? All right.
Okay.
And let's go here. Let's hit present. Let me do a present. Let's do a present. Because you're in the middle of my damn gaming time right now. All right, because you're fucking dumb. You don't know how to read. You won't read.
Oh my God, man.
Booker T. Washington. I almost said something I shouldn't be saying.
Yeah,
All
man.
right.
So, but you
So
going off
you
the
should be
later
able to
sex?
see
You
it.
gotta
We
go
should be
for the
able to
early
see this
sex.
right quick. Okay, sure. You
No,
haven't
Chris,
presented anything.
Chris, you see him as disingenuous, right? I think that's what Chris is saying.
Hold on real
You
quick.
just
Chris, 2
yeah. Go
seconds.
ahead. Yeah.
I just want to shout out Thurman Meredith for the $5 super chat. He said we need a commercial break. Can we hear Grandma said?
Yeah, let's listen to it. Let's listen to that. Let's listen to that. I like that
I
song.
already have this document that you already reading right now. Not a coincidence. I have this motherfucker. This shit kill him.
I'm sorry. This is Chris Harris.
You Chris? Oh, man, yeah, because I got that too. That shit kill him.
That's Chris.
That's wonderful.
Hold on, let me just honor this super chat real quick, and then
Grandma said.
The grandma said scholarship.
I just met these ladies out here in the park randomly. How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person that told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, thank you very much, lady. I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said scholarship.
Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they it, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo, knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck. Dane Calloway's a weirdo. I'ma keep it a buck. Caremio is too. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must. I score. These apples need to see a doctor, it's for sure. Hey. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they real, but they fake. Always on YouTube, we could never get a break. All they do is cherry pick, die at their own sources. Pick the copper color, but not the hair of the horses. And DNA is not real, it's only for entertainment purposes. Can't believe how many times I heard this shit. Can't believe how many times I heard the same shit. Asking for the slave ships. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African.
Yeah, that's just a classic right there. But yo, listen, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go. Chris gonna read this, and then we're gonna. I gotta get the real rap. I had him waiting for too long. And shout out to Tunde for the super chat. Also appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. All right, go ahead, Chris. You got it.
All right. So remember what he stated, guys. We're going to use his own narrative against him today. And this is what I love doing more than anything here, is when it becomes a teaching moment and not an arguing with a goddamn idiot moment. All right. So shout out to all the stupid people out here. Learn how to be smart. Don't get mad. Get smarter. So let's deal with this. And I say that respectfully to you, but you're just dumb. Okay. And you choose to be dumb. All right. You can get smart too. So this is a picture of a man named Abraham, a black Seminole leader in the Second Seminole War, which happened between 1835 and 1842. Can my screen be seen right here? Okay, so it says right here, the Indians called him Soanafe Tesakuneke, a title indicating membership, a title indicating membership. These are key words here, indicating membership. In the highest of the three ranks of war leaders. He is wearing typical Seminole dress and holding a rifle. Now, one thing we're going to understand about the black Seminoles is they were Gullahs. And respect to our brother Gullah Griot, he's like, yo, don't put that on him. I don't want that on him. I don't want him to be a Gullah. Respectfully, Gullah, I feel you on that. All right. But we have to deal with the historical narrative as it is being taught, as it was told, and its record. All right. We don't have to listen to grandma said scholarship. All right. Or Psalms 25 scholarship. And it says the black Seminoles are a small offshoot of Gullah who escaped from the rice plantations in South Carolina and Georgia. They built their own settlements on the Florida frontier. fought a series of wars to preserve their freedom, and were scattered across North America. They have played a significant role in American history, but they have never received the recognition they deserve. Some Gullah slaves managed to escape from coastal South Carolina and Georgia south into the Florida Peninsula. In the 18th century, Florida was a vast tropical wilderness covered with jungles and malaria-ridden swamps. The Spanish claimed Florida, but they used it only as a buffer between British colonies and their own settled territories farther south. They wanted to keep Florida as a dangerous wilderness frontier, so they offered a refuge to escaped slaves and renegade Indians from neighboring South Carolina and Georgia. It's all coming together now, isn't it? The Gullahs were establishing their own free settlements in the Florida wilderness by at least the 1700s. They built separate villages of thatch roof houses surrounded by fields of corn and swamp rice. And they maintained friendly relations with mixed populations of refugee Indians. This is how they would come into contact with them and possibly learn the language. In time, the two groups came to view themselves as parts of the same loosely organized tribe. Wow! In which blacks held important positions of leadership. Really? The Gullahs adopted Indian clothing, while the Indians acquired a taste for rice and appreciation for Gullah music and folklore. This is an amalgamation of people. Beautiful. But the Gullahs were physically more suited to the tropical climate.
That shit ain't solid, man. That shit ain't 100% fact. You're talking like that shit is 100. My nigga, chill out, my nigga.
Nigga, you chill out, nigga. You ain't got no information. Pipe down. Learn
Oh,
something.
who was that? Who was that?
V-Note, goof ass.
I know it. I said, I thought you came back. I thought you left because you didn't want to cuss him out.
I came back to get my
Let Chris finish. Let Chris finish.
I know what Gullah gonna get on him in a minute.
All right,
I already know.
Finish?
Go for it, bro.
Thank you. I didn't mean to yell over you guys. All right, because I take information seriously, right? We can beat them up all day yelling at them. I just don't feel like doing that. But so we got the Indians and the Africans both accepting one another's culture, right? But it said, but the Gullahs were physically more suited to the tropical climate. Why? They're Africans. We already know that. And possessed an indispensable knowledge of tropical agriculture. And without their assistance, the Indians would not have been able to cope effectively with the Florida environment. The two groups led an independent life in the wilderness of northern Florida, rearing several generations of children in freedom, and they recognized the American settlers and slave owners as their common enemy. The Americans called the Florida Indians Seminoles from the Spanish word cimarron, meaning wild or untamed, and they called the runaway Gullahs Seminole Negroes or Indian Negroes, wild Negroes, or wild niggas. Modern historians have called these free Gullah frontiersmen the Black Seminoles. The Seminole settlements in Spanish Florida increased as more and more runaway slaves and renegade Indians escaped south. Shout out to Rob Bourne for giving me that book, Spanish Florida. That's an excellent book. The Seminole settlements in Spanish Florida increased and more runaway slaves and renegade Indians escaped south. Where's south? Florida. And conflict with America was sooner or later inevitable. There were skirmishes in 1812 and 1816, and in 1818, General Andrew Jackson led an American army into Florida to claim it for the United States, because remember, it was Spanish controlled. And the war finally erupted. The blacks and the Indians fought side by side in a desperate struggle to stop the American advance. But they were defeated and driven south into the more remote wilderness of the central and southern Florida. Now, General Jackson, later President Andrew Jackson, referred to this first Seminole War as a Indian and Negro War. In 1835, the second Seminole War broke out, and this full-scale guerrilla war would last 6 years and claim the lives of 1,500 American soldiers. Kiss my fucking ass, all right? All of them. I hope you burning in hell.
Yeah, the nigga that say African, the nigga said Negro and Indians. My nigga, chill out. He didn't say African, nigga.
Okay, we know the Gullahs were Africans. They called Africans
So
Negroes
what?
also. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. He got to do that. He got to play semantics. The word Negro and Gullah are synonymous. In 1835, the Second Seminole War broke out, and this full-scale guerrilla war would last for 6 years and claim the lives of 1,500 racist American soldiers. Fuck them. All right, I shouldn't have said that. The Black Seminoles waged the fiercest resistance, and they feared that capture or surrender meant death or return to slavery. And they were more adept at living and fighting in the jungles than their Indian comrades. I'm answering all your questions for you that you were begging on here. The American commander, General Jessup, informed the War Department that, quote, this, you may be assured, is a Negro and not an Indian war. Uh-oh. And a U.S. congressman of the period commented that these black fighters were contending against the whole military power of the United States. Uh-oh, we need more help. Let's get all these niggas out of here. We got to kill them all.
They're not African.
Got you. Sure. So
Yo.
we're talking about don't pay no attention to that. That's his cognitive barrier jumping up, right?
No, my nigga, it's a fact.
And it says, the American commander, General Jessup, informed the War Department that, quote, this, you may be assured, is a Negro and not Indian war. And a U.S. congressman of the period commented that these black fighters were finally captured, and these black fighters were contending against the whole military power of the United States. Now, when the Army finally captured the Black Seminoles, officers refused to return them to slavery, fearing that these seasoned warriors, accustomed to their freedom, would wreak havoc on the southern plain. Hey, y'all got to mute him. Mute him or remove him. Really?
I think that's Juju. You got the background. Yeah, that was you, Juju.
Yeah, okay, that's Juju. Now
She's gonna
come in here and she's gonna come on here and throw some flames on these motherfuckers because she's Gullah. So now watch this. Let's continue on. It says when the Army, when the Army finally captured the Black Seminoles, officers refused to return them to slavery, fearing that these seasoned warriors, accustomed to their freedom, would wreak havoc on the southern plantations. In 1842, the Army forcibly removed them along with their Indian comrades to Indian Territory, now Oklahoma, in the unsettled West. It's about to be finished. And it says, the Black Seminoles, exiled from their Florida strongholds, were forced to continue their struggle for freedom on the western frontier. In Oklahoma, the government put them under the authority of the Creek Indians. Slave owners who tried to curb their freedom and white slave traders came at night to kidnap their women and children. In 1850, a group of Black Seminoles and Seminole Indians escaped south across Texas to the desert badlands of northern Mexico. They established a free settlement and, as in Florida, began to attract runaway slaves from across the border. In 1855, a heavily armed band of Texas Rangers rode into Mexico to destroy the Seminole settlement. But the blacks and the Indians stopped them heathens and forced them back into hell. I made that part up, but forced them back into the United States. The Indians soon returned to Oklahoma, but the Black Seminoles remained in Mexico, fighting constantly to protect their settlement from marauding Comanche and Apache Indians. In 1870, after emancipation of slaves in the United States, I can't read today, the United States Cavalry in southern Texas invited some of the Black Seminoles to return and join the Army, and it officially established the quote, end quote, Seminole Negro Indian Scouts. In 1875, 3 of the Scouts won the Congressional Medal of Honor, America's highest military decoration, in a single engagement with the Comanche Indians on the Pecos River. They wiped them out, I heard, too, what I was reading. The Black Seminoles had fled the rice plantations, built their own free settlements in the Florida wilderness, and then fought almost continuously for 50 years to preserve their freedom. It is little wonder they should provide some of the finest soldiers in the United States Cavalry. The Cavalry Division, just to let anybody know, is they go hunt the enemy. They go look for him. While everybody sleep, they out there hunting him down. All right. I used to police a cavalry division. All right, when they would go off. Anyway, it says today there are still small Black Seminole communities scattered by war across North America and the West Indies. I don't think I have to finish this. I think I've proved my point here. Your father or your grandmother or your ancestor, Black Abraham. What's it called? Your Black Abraham.
What you prove?
Excuse
what
me.
You prove, my nigga?
Not a coincidence. We got to kind of like control them a little bit.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you.
What you prove,
I'm gonna let you respond in a second. I'm gonna let you respond in a second.
I don't even, ain't nothing for him to respond to. He ain't got no evidence. You can't.
Yeah.
We can't respond without evidence.
Nigga, what he proved? Nigga, he ain't proved nothing.
You just proved who the Black Seminoles were.
Man, they just said they was Negro. He didn't say nothing about no African. What you talking about?
They were fucking of African descent. The Black Seminoles have always been of African descent. And if you want to, now, if you want to go further than that, bro, we actually have the stories of them telling you this. The Black Seminoles are people who fled down into the Florida area. They built their own fucking communities, and they developed their own languages. African languages. No, where's your source? Where is your source? Where's your source? I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something that's gonna end all of this shit. So where's your source? If you ain't got a source to refute Chris' source, then it ain't no source.
Oh, that's game over. That's a good one. Hit him with that one right there. That's a good one.
Yeah, nigga, my source is nigga ain't no Dulles nigga speaking no goddamn Seminole language.
You ain't speaking the Seminole language, nigga.
Yeah, I'm saying that for sure.
Can you speak the Seminole language? Speak it.
I can't speak for people in my family can. Yeah, people in my family can speak it.
Your phone up.
That you lucky?
Your phone is fucking up.
I don't know who that is. That's wild.
I think that was Lucky. That shit sound crazy, Lucky.
That shit sound like what's
You gotta
that
leave
name?
and come back.
Alvin from the Chipmunks.
That nigga was sounding like that motherfucker was sounding like Daffy Duck a little bit.
You're all right. What it sound like?
You good now?
Good.
All right, yeah, bro. Y'all chill on me, man. You know what I'm saying? This the trap phone. But I just want to know, brother, where your people's from? The Seminole, brother.
Vino, where your family from?
Yeah, man, that's the last place we can go to is Florida. That's you know what I'm saying, but that's the deepest we can go.
You know what I'm saying? What part of Florida?
Whatever part Negro Abraham was from, that's you know what I'm saying. That's the deepest we can go. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got no
South Florida. You talking about South Florida? They from South
he
Florida.
didn't say nothing. I asked him when, or I mean, I asked him where. I didn't ask like how old back, brother. I'm just trying to figure out like where in the state you talking about, because you saying you're not from there. So wait, I'm just asking where your people from.
I'm saying they from Florida, somewhere down kind of by the central over there by Tampa Bay, I guess. And the Tampa Bay.
Oh, you said down. You
not
on
Fort
Negro,
that's
which is all
African. So you said by Tampa,
Yeah,
you talking about Tampa and Central?
presence.
That's Africa, bro.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you know. I live in Tampa, Florida, dog. I live in Tampa, Florida.
Yeah, how far was Angola from right over there?
Talking about here in Tampa?
Yeah.
Nigga, right up the street.
That's what I thought. Yeah, you right
got
around.
African villages all through this
That's where they
motherfucker.
built the village. Yep, they built the village.
They was
That's
heavy
what I
right
was
there.
just explaining. He walked
Killed
himself
yourself,
right
bro.
into the African.
Just killed yourself.
Pseudo-side
again. Pseudo-side again.
God damn, this is one by
I
one.
mean,
This shit
what
is
did y'all
happening every
prove?
goddamn
I'm saying,
day.
what did y'all prove? What did y'all really prove? What y'all niggas think y'all check for? What y'all niggas do?
Nigga, what have you proven? You haven't proven
Nigga,
shit
what
since you
have
got
y'all
here.
said? Nigga, they told me that the nigga was, you know what I'm saying, but that the
This
nigga was
nigga
Negro.
negate. This nigga, nah, hold on. Now to see, this is what we can't have happen.
Yeah.
He just
Okay,
negated.
so why they weren't saying that the Dulles was
Just
African?
negated historical evidence and then turned around and said, you just negated historical evidence and then turned around and said, what did we prove? what we proved was that black town in Tampa Bay was indeed a fact of a bunch of runaways from the South that fled into Florida, developed a community next to the Seminoles.
Who said they was
and built
Africans?
their
Who said
own
they was
towns
Africans?
in their
Who
own
said they was
language.
Africans? Who said they was Africans? In
They
their own
said it.
language. They
They
didn't
did.
have
They
their
Hey,
own.
said
They
bro,
it.
didn't have
we
their
got
own.
a Gullah and a
They had
Geechee
their
on the
own
panel.
language.
Just to let
They
you
had
know
they.
this, brother.
Hold on.
We
They
actually have a
use
Gullah and a Geechee on the panel.
of African
Okay, peep
languages.
this out, man. Peep this out, man. Peep this out, man.
You do know that, right? We have a Gullah and a Geechee on the panel.
Okay, why is the Gullah and the Geechee speaking for the Seminoles, Indians? Tell
Bro,
me that.
you don't. I don't think
Just
you
the
know what the
dumb
Seminoles
part.
are
No,
because you
no,
don't even know
no,
where your
no,
people
no,
from in
no.
Florida,
Okay,
bro. What we
no,
doing?
no, man. But
Shut
just
up.
answer that question.
All right, can I answer it? All right,
Now
cool.
let Gullah
So
have
the
it. Go ahead.
Gullah connection with the Seminole people is that, again, for the 1,000th time, runaways from the South, i.e. South Carolina, left South Carolina.
And Abraham is not from South
Oh my
Carolina. They say
God! So
Abraham
how
is
the
from
hell you
Georgia.
gonna ask me a
So
question and don't let
they
me
didn't
answer
say
it?
They didn't say
It don't matter
Abraham.
what Abraham. I just want to
They
hear
didn't say
Question,
Abraham was
nigga.
from South
Oh
Carolina.
my
They didn't
God!
say Abraham was from South
Yeah,
Carolina.
No.
They didn't say that.
come on, Vino, don't cut him off. Go ahead.
The connection between the Gullah Geechee people and the Seminole people is that runaways from South Carolina fled into Florida. You even have laws about it. I'm not sure if the edict of 1670 something was brought 1770 something was brought up yet or not, but you got that edict which mandates that if you run away, come to Florida, convert to Catholicism and or join the military, you are a free person. La Florida is ruled by Spain. It's not the British, the English, or none of that shit. So within that, those Africans took Pompon Highway from South Carolina to Florida for all
What?
those millions
They
of
took
years.
a highway.
It's called Pompon Highway. It's
Man,
like not like actual highway you got now, fool. It was
y'all
called.
believe that?
Bro, are you
Are you
fool?
Bro, you
listening?
can't. This guy's a fucking idiot, bro.
No,
I'm
Gullah.
sorry. I
Hey,
can't
Gullah.
do it.
It is a highway
Fucking
today.
stupid.
I can't remember what county road it is. It's one of them. They like built over it.
Yeah, and
Niggas
it's in
just
the
walk through
condition of
South
Highway
Carolina and
17.
Georgia.
Yes, that was the first origins of a fucking underground railroad. It started in the South first, dude. Yes, they walked. The fuck? What, so
Man,
they took a car?
Hey, walk.
man.
The
Right through the
Now the
Stony
swamp.
Brook
Underground
Flood.
Railroad is now the
Stony Brook
Underground
Flood.
Railroad is real.
All right, cool. So
That's
let
the
me walk
real
over this
thing.
nigga again. All
All
right, cool.
right, not a
All
coincidence.
right,
Come
cool.
on,
Now
bro.
it's time for me to
Yeah, we
walk on
moving
over.
on. We moving on, bro. Listen.
He's
You
all
know,
right, guy.
come
Let
back
him come back with some books.
come back with your sources, Vino. Real rap, where you at, real rap? You on deck, man.
I'm right here, patiently waiting. I've
I
been
know you
chilling.
basically waiting, man.
All right, so let's go ahead and do the share screen. So, the only question I have, not a coincidence, before we get into this, is can you verify with a source that 23andMe has the second largest African database for genetics before we start?
Can I verify
Sean,
with
I'm
a source?
sorry, not a
All this
coincidence, bro.
bullshit, bro.
Back to this shit,
Bro, y'all, how y'all fucking huffing and puffing when y'all was just literally saying that
Let
y'all
me
was
do research.
yeah, some
That's
right
not how you
now.
do research. You don't Google
It's supposed
yourself
to
in an
be
argument, bro.
this supposed to be an educational platform. What y'all mad for?
What are
Because
you
we did this
talking about?
11 months
No,
ago. But
nigga,
go ahead,
Could
do
y'all
it.
y'all
Nah, you good. Let
you
him
don't
get
try
his
to.
off again, y'all. We're gonna do it again.
Last
Come
time I
on.
checked, it's not a coincidence. I'm not talking to the cronies and niggas with pom poms. Sorry.
Yeah, niggas with pom-poms.
Sorry.
Hold on, let me see.
And Sean, we're gonna deal with what you try to pull in a second. I got you.
I ain't trying to pull shit, nigga.
Because now you saying that DNA don't matter. So basically,
No,
you just going
I
on
never
what-
said DNA don't matter, you dumbass
This
nigga.
nigga's an
I
athlete,
basically
bro.
just use genetics.
We gonna deal with that in a second. All right, we're gonna deal with that in a second.
It ain't nothing you can deal with. It ain't nothing you can deal with. You saying without using DNA, how you gonna say if somebody this or that?
Like I said, we're gonna deal with your Pringle mustache in a minute. I'm talking
Ain't
not
no
a queen.
Pringle nothing, nigga. Grow the fuck
you
up.
got the Pringles
Mature, immature ass
nigga.
nigga.
You gotta let Juju go next. You gotta see.
Why are you, bro? Why are you getting in the way? Why are you big mad, Sean?
In the
I'm
way.
asking a legitimate question.
What the fuck
Yes,
am I in
you
the way of? Who the fuck is you to be in the way of?
Nigga, you're in the way. Nigga,
Who
I asked
the
not a
fuck
question.
are you to be in the way of something? You're
fuck is
nobody.
you?
Why the fuck would I get in the way of nobody?
Nigga, You sell insurance, bro, to
Like I
old
just
people.
said,
You
nigga, I
ain't
ain't never
nobody, bro.
sold
You
no
not no
insurance, you
scholar,
pussy ass
none
nigga.
of that, bro.
The
Fuck
fuck
out,
is you?
fuck out of here.
Man, what the fuck is you talking about, yo?
Shut up. This nigga
Fuck
sell
out of here,
vacuums to
nigga.
old people. Fuck out of here.
You
Get your
don't do
bitch ass
shit.
out of here, nigga.
Bro, you the bitch ass nigga.
Yeah,
Talking
get your
about
bitch ass out, nigga.
Come on,
Fuck out of here.
what's the problem, man? So
That
you
nigga
saying you want
weird,
to?
bro.
What's the
Nah, kick
point?
that nigga ass off. Fuck that pussy ass
Nah,
nigga.
don't kick him
This
off.
nigga.
Where he at? Come on, yo, Real Rap, come back up here. I called him up here.
Y'all know that's what rap do, y'all. Come on,
I
we
called him
know.
up here so I could talk to him. Y'all want to?
Nah, man, he keep on doing all that old extra shit.
Yeah, though. Like, I don't do be extra, bro. Do
Hey,
really
but
be
Sean and
extra.
Gully, he doing that to y'all because he's seeing that y'all fucking with him. Like, bro, that nigga is real rap, bro. Like, that's water on a duck back. You know what I'm
And it
saying? He
ain't
don't give
that.
a fuck
Listen,
what
bro,
that
what
nigga
side of the fence he on this today?
Damn, look, that's some Carolina shit right there. What off a duck back?
Yeah,
He always
y'all wouldn't fuck my
Look at
record
this.
up.
Look at this dumbass summer red tree in the chat. Who
I ain't
troll
even fuck up
page is
nothing
that?
for you, bro. My bad, Nat.
Y'all done
Who
fuck my
troll page is that? Because this how you know you don't know what the fuck you talking about. I done showed my DNA. I know who the fuck I am.
Yeah, I know what bag he was in. I be doing that to the apple. Y'all can't let him trick y'all, man.
Nah, it ain't about tricking. It's he don't have a legitimate argument. It's different if you're posing a legitimate question. It's just like the problem that I had with old boy when he said that old dumbass shit, and I'm like, bro, you're not logically you're not even using your own fucking shit, but you're coming up here and you questioning us. Then he want out of coincidence to show him that 23andMe got the largest database. The second largest database, as if that can't be researched. He researching, he looking at he Googling every fucking thing else. Why the fuck he ain't Googling that?
No, I get what you're saying, Shaka. It's the same thing we had with him yesterday. It's like he wants you to do the work for him. But
no, ain't nobody
you know what I'm
holding
saying?
his
He
pussy
just
ass hand.
it's some shit we already done discussed again. So it would have been easy. You know what I mean? We did this shit like 11 months ago. The whole white paper thing, what's the population reference
So why he
population?
taking us
We
back?
did this shit already.
All right, hold on. We'll wrap back. So he back now. Chill out.
Bro, ain't nobody want. Look, bro, I don't know what
chill out, man. No, ain't no
I'm here
reason
to have
to
a conversation. Look, I'm having a conversation with. I'm here to have a conversation. This is not about doing no work for me. So, not a coincidence. Like I said, I asked if you could verify with a source, like y'all asked everybody else.
At this moment, no. Now, next.
I respect that. All right, I appreciate that. All right, no problem. No problem. If we got to come back to that later, no problem. If you say you ain't got it, cool. I can respect that. So let's go to it. All right, go ahead. Matter of fact, let's get
What you doing?
All right, so the second thing that I was gonna bring to Sean's attention when Sean brought up the lady from South America and asked if phenotypically if I look like that lady or anybody else that would be considered a Black American look like that lady, I said, well, hold on. When I took my DNA test, I don't look anything like this lady, but we share genetics. So when y'all were talking to the other brother, I don't know if
You
he's
share genetics or you share DNA.
We share genetics, which is part of DNA.
Which genetic markers do you share with this white lady?
It says right here we have 1% shared.
No,
27 organs across.
You said genetics. So which genetics? What gene do you share with this white lady?
I'd have to look into deeper
What?
to see what.
Listen to real rap. Listen to what I'm saying to you, real rap.
I'm telling you.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying to you, so you can rephrase what you said. What gene do you share with this white lady?
I would have to go into deeper to see what nucleotides that we share, what other genetic. Hey, bro, calm down, bro. You trying to run.
You don't understand what you're saying. Is what I'm saying to you. So if I get you to rephrase what you're saying, bro, you know the only reason why you kin to this lady. You know why you kin to this lady, right? Tell the truth. You know why you kin to her.
You tell me why am I kin to her?
You know why you kin to her, right?
Tell me. Go ahead.
They goddamn slave master again in your blood.
Okay, so you one of these niggas. All right, you just want
No,
out of
I'm
slavery.
not one of these niggas. She's your 4th and 6th cousin, nigga. How the fuck you think she related to you, nigga?
So let me ask you. All right,
Or
so let me
fucking
show you this.
father or grandfather or great grandfather that y'all share common ancestry with has sex with somebody in your family.
So something that
Why
I
are
was
you denying that?
bro, nobody's denying anything. If you would shut the fuck up, I could make my point. Nobody's denying that I have shared ancestry with these people.
No, you didn't say shared ancestry. You said shared genetics, nigga. You didn't say shared ancestry. You said shared genetics.
I don't even understand what point he's trying to make.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Before we move on, look, I was researching last night the 1% of indigenous American ancestry I have. Ancestry said that that's the 7th generation. So, in your opinion, Sean, how would that how would their DNA and my DNA coincide at the 7th generation?
I just told you.
No, I'm talking about for the indigenous shit. Was that also rape?
What?
What are you talking about?
All right. Because this nigga throwing me off, so I'm trying to answer his question. So let's get into it.
No, you're not making sense.
No, you don't want to answer the question, bro. So
no, you're not making sense. You just asked me about an indigenous person.
Just repurpose the question, bro. Just repurpose the question.
Hey, everybody, shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Sean. I don't need to talk.
Where we're at? Just start all over.
I got you. Since Sean wanted to derail, I got you. Since Sean wanted to derail and say that the only reason why that me and the white lady had shared ancestries due to rape, I asked him. I did research last night. Yes, you did. You're derailing right now. You cutting me off.
Hold on. What are you trying to say with you and the white lady, bro? You're taking a long road.
Oh God, bro!
You know people are just gonna jump in.
I'm not going down a long road.
All right, go ahead.
No, that's cool. That's cool. So look, this is all. This is off the top. I got you. So look, Sean pulled that picture earlier, right? Of that indigenous lady.
Correct yourself. In South America. I didn't pull the picture.
He commented on the picture. Bro, shut up, Sean. Whoever pulled up the picture, it might have been Cal. Right. Shut the fuck up, Sean.
No, you shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, bro. Stop derailing. Stop running interference. So anyway, not a coincidence. When Callie brought up the picture of the lady from South America, Sean asked me, do we share similarities in phenotype? I said no. But I said, how do you not know that you may share DNA with that person? And he said that I was pushing the goalpost. So I went to my own ancestry and was going to ask Sean and the panel the same question. Oh, shut up. Anyway, so last night,
chill out. Everybody stop. So that lady was from Panama. Can you read over there on the right what it says? Where they found the DNA?
Yeah, give me a second. You talking about this right here on the right?
Yeah, just them 3 lines right there. Your 3 lines right there. Indigenous Americas, Mexico. It says primary located Mexico. Also found in Cuba. Mm-hmm. She was from Panama.
No problem. That's not the point of what I'm bringing up as far as Panama. Sean was going
to. You can't. No, you can't. It's not in your DNA, brother.
I'm not saying that's bro. Like you're missing the whole point. Sean was doing. Sean and Callie. Look, I'm gonna say it again for the last time. Sean and Callie was doing looker shit. Based just off of looker shit, they were saying because you don't have phenotypical traits similar to that person.
That's not really. You're missing the point now. The point of me showing that lady was to show, look, we have a dark-skinned woman that you won't consider a black woman. That was the point. It wasn't to pick out.
And the same thing with the man. It was to show that those people are dark-skinned too. That's it.
It wasn't to point out every phenotypical thing that this woman has. It's to point out the dark skin. Just because these people have dark skin, it doesn't make it you. That's it. Those are 2 different people. Now, if you want to say you mixed in with those people, fine. But you gotta understand it's a mixture.
That's what I'm getting at. Look, that's what I'm getting at. Not a I'm not saying that the people are you. I'm saying how did Sean and Callie just
No,
based off
no, no, that's not what they was doing, bro. I just told you what they was doing. We only was talking about the skin and basically saying you wouldn't confuse her with a black woman. He kept moving the goalpost, so the conversation got a little
We
bit.
were just saying we're not the only people who have dark skin, bro.
Exactly, that's it.
That was the whole point, bro. That's why I said you didn't understand. The whole point was that we ain't the only people with brown skin. We clearly was demonstrating that when you came in. That was my overall point. This lady would be defined as black in North America, in the United States of America, because she was brown skinned. But we wouldn't see her as one of us because phenotypically, based on the structures around her eyelashes, her nose, her cheekbones, and her lips and chin, she don't look like us. So we would say that she's mixed with something.
Look, and Melanated Goddess says she's from Panama and only shared 1% of DNA. So she understands that she's a part of a different population that came there, the African population.
And I have a tiny percent of indigenous DNA. That really don't mean shit to me, to be honest with you. I mean, it is what it is.
You wouldn't confuse her with.
I know people in Panama that say they have nothing to do with Africa. And they're
Like,
very dark.
Man, you don't know no goddamn body because we ain't
just
seen
keep
you
that dick
show
out
that
your
you
mouth,
knew
man.
somebody
Shut the
ever in
fuck
your
up, man.
life.
The fuck is you talking about, bro? You don't know me.
What is you talking about, pussy ass nigga? You always
He talking about Afro-Panamanians that identify with Africa, liar.
Go do your job.
No, I said that I know some who do not agree with that.
I don't believe you, liar.
The only people down there that agree with that are very educated in the Western.
You are a liar.
You are westernized.
You are lying.
You are westernized. And you see
You
my
are
avatar?
lying.
That's what a
I've been to
maroon really is.
When did you go to Central America? Have you been to Central America before? Have you been to Central America before?
Yes, I have.
When?
Yes, the fuck I have.
You lying
like 20
motherfucker.
years.
Yo, come
you
on.
ain't never went to no Central America, liar.
Like 20 years ago.
Liar.
Niggas lying like a motherfucker.
Come on, y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all
I've
hear
been
me?
there. I've been there way
We're turning this bitch to a shit show, y'all. Come on, man.
Exactly. You hear me trying to take the panel back over. Y'all bugging, man. Come on. Now what you bringing up? Bro? Hold on, real quick. Sorry, my bad. Real quick. Melanated Goddess came up here. I guess she wanted to say something
We
about
got 25 ethno-linguistic groups for
peace everyone.
Peace, Melanated. She's on vacation and she jumped on the panel to join us. So you know she loves it.
Yeah, I jumped on the panel because my friend done fell asleep on me. So
this nigga said y'all tripping. Nah, pussy ass nigga, you tripping.
I wanted to
chill, Sean. Let
I wanted
Melanated.
to comment about what what's his name Lotus said. That does sound pretty accurate. If he says that there are a lot of Panamanians that don't acknowledge African ancestry, it's because Afro Panamanians or Caribbean Panamanians, as they would call them, are an extreme minority in the country. So the majority of Panamanians are have I guess descendants of like the Spanish, and there is a population that is a mixture of the Spanish and the Indios or the indigenous people who look like the lady of that picture that not a coincidence showed. That is what the indigenous people there, what they actually look like. I went to Panama in the summertime. I think it was July, last July, and it happened to be some sort of festival or holiday for them. And the indigenous people had festivals on the street. They were singing not in Spanish. They were singing their indigenous language. They were making decorations and stuff for sale of their indigenous like iconography. So they still have some of their culture. They have tours and stuff. You can go to their like they kind of live kind of what you would call like a reservation type of thing because the Spanish did take over their land just like the British took over here in America. This similar kind of colonizing thing. So I mean, what if Lotus is speaking to non-black people, who are from Panama, they would not, you know, they would not say that they have African ancestry, but most of the Black Panamanians, they would probably say that they're from some other place in the diaspora, somewhere like Jamaica, Barbados, Cuba, somewhere like that, because of building the Panama Canal. They probably won't say, I'm from Africa, but if you go to Cuba, they're practicing freaking Santeria, an African spiritual system. If you go to Jamaica, they have an Obia system. They have Lukumi. They have, you know, they have like the African culture is there. So we you know we moved around from 1700s, 1800s, definitely in the 1900s. You know, my great grandfather came by way of Cuba to Panama to build the Panama Canal. So yeah. Just wanted to add that.
Good shit, yeah. And
Bet.
like she's from Panama. So.
Bet. So it's not a coincidence. So the reason why I asked you about if there was a source for 23andMe having the second largest African database is for this reason right here. So let me go back one screen. So unlike you, bro, I guess mine hasn't updated yet, because when I go through all the matches, I'll find Europeans, I'll find people in America, but it's not detecting anybody from Africa. Not saying that it won't later, but that's why I asked you if you had any sources, because I couldn't find a source that stated that. And we could find that later, no
Nah,
problem.
you just need more people to test, bro.
Stop. Let him bury
Hey,
his
peace.
stuff.
I'm back, y'all.
Chill out.
I'm not, bro. Hey, look, bro, this isn't a got you moment, bro.
All right.
I'm not.
All right. So look. Listen. All right. It's not a got you moment. So check this out. Let's go up some. Go up some.
Mm-hmm.
Because what you didn't read this part. Stop. Hold on. You went too far.
All right. Which part you want me to stop on?
Go down. No, right under here.
Right
down.
right here.
Down.
See,
So
whose DNA results are these?
this is real rap.
Okay.
So look, you have your ethnicity. You have your ethnicity that they give you with your percentages. Then what they're working on doing. Kaz, you gotta wait till somebody drop. You gotta give me a second. You have your ethnicity matches that when you see the your percentages, that's what they give you that for. Now
Right.
they do genetic groups such as Igbo, Yoruba, or other tribes, right? Those are your genetic groups. Then you have country matches.
Mm-hmm.
You need to read this. So when you go down where it's telling you about a highly likely match or likely match, this is they're talking about these genetic groups. And then they'll tell you places where these genetic groups come from. So in the future, this is something that they're working on now as they're getting more data. In the future, they're going to be able to tell you, their plan is to be able to tell you, and some people they already doing it now, a tribe and a specific place, so that's what you're missing down there. They did give you a genetic group though.
Well, scroll.
So what you need to do is read this part and understand that this is different from the ethnicity test. The ethnicity test that's based on the reference panel.
I got you. But look, this is my question though, bro. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. But when I go to this tab over and I go to the French and German ancestry I have, we have matches.
Yeah, but okay. Now let me explain this to you. What you're looking at is people who filled out their that part where it tells you where your grandparents is born, and they happen to have 4 grandparents from these places. So Larry Fournette, if you go to he's gonna have four grandparents from France, or at least 2. I don't know if it's 2, but it should be 4. Brad, same thing with Brad, 4 grandparents from Germany. Helena. But these are people who took the test, so they're not necessarily part of the reference panel, but they are part of the genetic database that 23andMe has.
Because they took the test as well, bro. It's that simple.
So they took the test. Click on one of the names, and what this is telling you that they have. Wait, don't click. Scroll down some. All right, well, scroll down. Go to their name. It's going to tell you that they're going to have probably about 4 grandparents from France. All right, hold on. How many we got? Well, you scrapped. You passed it.
I got you. We got like this is my information right here. This is it's all my shit.
So she got one grandparent. So I was wrong about that, but I thought it was supposed to be 4. But she has one grandparent from France. That's why she's in there. Go to another one and see what it says.
Let's go.
Yeah, but they still have 4 in common because they share that one person, so it's still 4.
Hey, Cujo. Hey, bro, we get that they took the DNA test. My thing is wondering why people on the continent of Africa that took the DNA test isn't popping up like these
No,
Europeans.
but they do.
That's my only question.
Because guess what? Your African cousin didn't take the DNA test. I'm pretty sure. I think Callie, it pops up for Callie. If I look at my baby mothers, if I can get in it, I think hers pop up for there. Mine's you don't see one in there, but they gave me.
I'll show it a bunch. I can always show some more if you want me to.
That's on 23andMe, Callie. On 23andMe, when you go to
I can show you right on 23andMe. It's nothing.
Yeah, Callie had.
Hey,
Real Rap. Not your cousin taking the test.
Hey, not a Real Rap, won't you hear when we said that we should put money up so people in Africa can take the test?
Yeah, that's what we said. We need more Africans to test.
That's what we mean. We need
Rick Kittle's video. Yeah, like I was here for that. Yeah, we all
so that's what it is. The reason you see those white folks is because they took the test.
Yep,
I get. Like, I'm not.
Cujo, we spoke about this, huh?
Yeah, we talked.
Cujo, you and I spoke about this. Remember?
Big up.
We spoke about it. Said we would be for that cause, right?
Yeah,
you and I spoke about it privately.
Yeah, I'm down.
Bro, y'all niggas been talking for hours. Look, bro, clearly, Cujo, I like clearly they wouldn't come up if they didn't take the test. Clearly, I like that makes sense. That's common sense. I get that. But the only one likely match, like what? If I go right here, for whatever reason, the only one likely match that I do have that comes out of Nigeria, it just won't pull up. Everything else is not detected yet. This is the only one, the one likely match that I do have when I go down. Let me hit.
But we're working with a technology that is ongoing. You know, it's not as good as it's going to get. Hopefully, you know, it should get better.
I understand that it's still, bro. Every time I come here, like you say the same thing, and you're not wrong. I get that it's still updating every week. Every week when I check my emails, there's new cousins that's being found because there's more people taking the test. I get that. I'm not arguing with you when it comes to that. Like my only question, and not a coincidence, is it was because for me, I was waiting for the Africans to pull up so that so I could possibly try to contact them. But look, it's not a coincidence. You see this? For whatever reason, is not coming up.
Yeah, that means they haven't been found yet, bro. That means they haven't been found yet.
No. That means that you didn't have an African cousin who took a 23andMe DNA test.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look, the companies is not the only place you can find African matches. You can load your shit to Jet Match and find matches as well.
Couple other ones and find them. I never found none through Ancestry or 23andMe, but
because I found my African cousins through Jet Match.
The Jet Match, Match.
I've never loaded to a Jet Match, and I got a bunch of fucking African cousins through
23andMe, but Ancestry, I found about 7, 8 of them.
Yeah, that's
and you know, it's funny. I also found them on my heritage too.
Y'all niggas kenning them niggas in England and shit. Fuck y'all. You know.
Lord, you know what though? What happened is that I have whatever ancestors I had from Nigeria, they came over very recent. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I think I'm matching up to so many too.
Imagine how chance of an encounter that is. You
So
know,
it's coming up on your thing because they have one grandparent from that country. That's
right.
Why it's like.
Well, look, like this one's from Germany. His grandmother from Germany. He's got one grandma where I'm from in Lafayette, and then his other two are in the New Orleans area.
Yeah, so somebody in his family fuck one of your people. It is what it is.
I'm not tripping about that. Like I'm past though.
Why should you? You exist.
Yeah,
that's how we gotta look at it. We gotta look at it like that. It is what it is.
So the only reason, so just to clarify, so y'all saying the only reason why it's not coming up on 23andMe as far as the Africans is only because they haven't taken the 23andMe test.
They don't
Well,
take
your African cousin hasn't taken it.
right.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you this why, real rap. My mom, for like the first, because she took hers like 8 years ago, right? She didn't have any Africans pop up until about 2 years ago. And so she started having some from Ghana could pop up, some from Cameroon that now they're starting to pop up more, but it took years until somebody actually take a test. But on my father's side, man, we got a gazillion, almost all the Africans, right, that I'm related to come from my father's side, like 99% of them, for whatever reason. My mom's side, they had very little, but they're starting to pop up now.
Yeah,
But most of them could still come from my pop's side.
Ain't they in England? Like the black, them African niggas, they
No, some are in England, some are in Africa, and some are in some are in America.
Fucking Great Britain though, for the most part.
Yeah, some are in England, some in Africa, some are in Canada, and some are in the U.S.
Yeah. But the majority of them niggas is from goddamn Great Britain or Canada or some bullshit. I mean, they come here. That's awesome. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they came here. They took the test.
Like the shit that Not a Coincidence put up with the woman from Angola, who wasn't very dark skinned too. I wanted to point that out. She wasn't very dark skinned. You know what I'm saying? Like we think an African's supposed to be, and she was 100% African from Angola, and she said this shit about her family. You know, with a legend of a lost uncle or something. You know what I mean? But that's remarkable that man survived and bred, you know, and has sex with women and produce children.
And Cujo, one of my Nigerian cousins, who's Igbo, right? He's a light skinned dude. He was 100% African from New York City.
Niggas be like jive lighter. They do be jive lighter. They do. They jive be a little lighter than, you know what I mean, than what we expect.
You know,
so look, bro, it's good. Not a coincidence. Like I said, like when I come, I'm only coming for the DNA shit. Like I don't care about all the other shit. Like y'all got that. You know what I'm saying? I just came to ask a legitimate question so I could clarify, so I could have something to base it off of. That's it. It ain't no gotcha moment shit. It ain't no, you know.
You're just a contrarian, man.
Nah, you're good though, real rap. Remember, you just took your test not that long ago. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even been that long. It ain't even been a year.
About a year.
You know what I mean?
Real rap, you gotta understand some of these. Real rap, you gotta understand some of these dudes still suffering from PTSD dealing with you. You know
I feel you, and that's their problem. Like, look, that's their problem, and I don't disagree. That's them niggas' issues. When I come up here, I'm coming up here to chop it up with you, bro. That's why I said, like, I'll wait patiently, I'll chill.
But did you understand? Did you understand what I was telling you?
I understand what you're talking about. I got you. And like the Jeb man shit, I forgot about that. So salute to that. I'm gonna go look into that. But that's
and real rap, you know, usually you and me still good money. You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy.
Hey, Callie, it's all good, brother. It's all good.
Yo, share my screen out.
What's up?
It's all good, brother. I'm just letting y'all know, bro. It ain't about.
I'm just telling you, Sean about ready to sock an abo. I already know. It's in him.
I told you, I'm out this shit, bro.
I can't hear you.
I'm back getting bread. Like,
she gonna do what?
Kaz, you gotta turn your mic up, G.
Bro, I can't nobody hear what you saying.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. Y'all gotta chill when Kaz talking. His shit real low. Go ahead, Kaz.
Yeah.
No, I say Dosane and OTK say they ready to sue folks for defamation.
Sue. We should sue them. Who they trying to
sue? They ain't suing nobody. Gonna fucking lose.
Who they trying to sue?
She said it right after I asked her.
You talking about who they trying to sue?
With the Willock. She like
Willock shit all the time, bro.
Language come from the Quakers. And
man, they don't have the money to sue anybody.
She said, "Oh yeah, for defamation of my DNA test."
I already made a post.
Hey, look, bro.
Hey, hold on, last thing, real quick.
Hey, Sean, real quick, Sean. Hey, Sean,
no, man, I did know you just been talking.
Turn Kaz mic up.
Nope. Let me say this real. Nope. Let me keep saying nope. 23andMe latest update provides new ancestral connections to 25 ethno-linguistic groups or groups of people who share common language and culture along the recent ancestral locations previously covered. This brings us to over 200 ancestry composition populations in Africa. This update is just one of many steps we're taking to offer richer and more detailed information for customers with African ancestry. We are also always looking to improve, and we hope to add even more granular ancestry results to our results to our customers and better represent the depth of genetic diversity. What will the customer find in this update? With this update, some customers with African ancestry will discover new ancestry composition matches to one or more of 25 new genetic groups, often called reference populations, that represent present-day ethno-linguistic groups in sub-Saharan Africa. These new groups include the Yoruba, the Congo, Mandinka, and Shona peoples, among others. Customers will also find a map marking where the people in each reference point and their ancestors have lived for generations. When a customer receives a match, it means that they definitely share some of their ancestors with that population within the last 250 to 300 years.
And that's not even a long time. That's not a long time. In the grand scheme of things, that's not a long time. And it really adds up to the majority of niggas coming to America.
Yep.
After 17.
And that's when my matches came back within the last like 106.
Let's show him finish. Let's show him finish. Yeah,
continue, Sean.
No, I'm good, bro.
Oh, so let me show y'all. Let me show y'all.
Click on the StreamYard link, bro, and then put it in the chat.
So look, this is what that would look like. Right? You see the update. You got the Igbo that they gave me. And they changed this.
Yeah, that's
it says Nigeria, but they say the oil.
The Biter by Afro. That's that waterway that's right there.
Yeah, so you are connected to shared ancestry to people from southeastern Nigeria, many of whom identify as Igbo. This means some of your ancestors may have lived in this area, and you may have relatives who still live here today. Common reported ethnicities or languages spoken within this genetic group: Igbo, Okana, Hausa, Ibido.
Oh, that is wild. That's some fun shit. You got caught up with
not a coincidence.
No question.
Yo, not a C.
Hey, real quick.
I'm pulling up, not a C. I'm pulling up.
So look, like real quick.
Share my screen,
Like
not a C.
how long ago did you take the DNA test? Not a coincidence.
Shit, a minute ago, a couple years ago.
Okay.
Yo, not a C. Share my screen.
I'm sharing it.
All right.
Nigga, you on the screen, nigga.
Hold on. Shh.
Everybody quiet. Everybody
drop.
Then they drop down.
Damn, then he drops down. My bad.
Go figure, huh?
Well, no, I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't lie. I would like for lie to really get into his mindset.
Hey, grateful. I don't want to get into that. All right, I don't want to get into that. Is that all right?
This your shit. You damn right it's all right.
All right, then. I don't want to get into that. Okay, all right. Then. Yeah, Sean P. Just Buzz. What's up?
What's going on with it?
Dosanel, why you lying on the Wolof language?
See, there you go right now.
I ain't know that they go nothing.
Don't say what's up to
look.
nobody and no none of that.
What's up for? Look at this nigga.
And they throw paper back. That's crazy.
Straight cowards, bro.
Look, scared. Hey,
that's why I don't even go over there, bro.
Boy, that's my dog, boy. What's going on, brethren?
Look, what I need to speak to you niggas for? They know why I'm here. What I'm speaking to
That's
these
my
niggas.
real fucking African brother. What's up, bro?
DK the worst.
Hey, man, he not you back, bro. He might as well shut it
that's
down.
a fact, bro. He ain't gonna let you back.
Definitely.
Yeah, he the worst, bro.
You out of there.
One. He come up from that A1 school. You know what I mean? He took it to the next level, though.
Out of there. So it's not a coincidence. So like when you were sharing your screen and it said Oyo, is that one of the tribes that you connect to?
You said I'm recording.
Cass.
Nah,
mute out, Cass.
All right, hold on. I'm about to...
Kaz done got caught. What's up with this nigga, man? We gotta get this boy Kaz some new cloaking devices. What's up with this boy?
He got caught. So when it said oil, it said Nigeria has 37 administrative regions. You share DNA with 23andMe participants who most frequently report their ancestry from the following one region. So I share DNA with people. Now, more people from Nigeria might take a DNA test, and this could change, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because more now, my DNA would look closer to these other people, or it might stay the same. Who knows? That's what they're talking about. Now they're talking about when they say country matches, the people who I'm matching to. This is where a lot of them say they come from. You get that?
Got you. I got you. I get it. Now I'm gonna tell you. This is why I was asking the question about reference panels and how they build the reference panels, because if my cousins that are connected to me that haven't taken the test, you know what I'm saying? Like, how were they able to connect me to a specific reference panel? That's why I was trying to ask yesterday.
Hold on, they said come back up, Sean P. Dulcinea said come on back up.
So we put it on the
Doing some
screen
bullshit with
yesterday.
DNA.
Now, of course, you got the white paper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could put the white paper back on the screen, it's really right at the top. It explains the reference panel.
Sean P. She said come back up because you on bullshit DNA. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Sean, man. If you go back over there, Sean, just know he play the same game, bro. You're gonna be in the back a lot. You're gonna be muted, so you got to be swift.
Even in their chat.
So, all right, so look, check this out. Look, hold on, I'll pull it up. Because when I was reading the identity by descent shit, it was.
So no, the reference population is before the identity by descent.
You said what?
Why do Kaz do this all the time?
But look, like, do you understand what I'm
Sean P.
saying?
ready
Like,
for the smoke. He said they keep saying
hey man, y'all gotta
This
mute
nigga
up. Bro.
Kaz got a three-way. Hold up, Kaz. Hold up, Kaz. Just let Kaz get it up.
Yo, Sean, they said come over there, bro.
Yo, listen, Kaz. First of all, she don't even know shit. She don't know shit. Tell her to show us the source. Because created the Wolof language.
Hey, bro, this why I'm out the game. Not a coincidence. I'm out the game.
She said she posted the source in the back.
I didn't see no source.
She lying like a motherfucker.
Three-way call with a nigga from the feds. What are we doing?
What we doing, bro? Three-way call.
No, they say they ready to beat up on some folks, so they said come on over.
No, they're ready to lie and put you in the back.
You'll go over there if
tell her to come on, not a coincidence panel. Hey, tell her to come on, not a coincidence panel. If she wants something. If she want me, come over here. It's where I'm at.
We have plenty of sources. What I said now is Kaz. DAZ doesn't have any sources.
She want to stay in the safe space.
She trying.
Yeah, Dulcinea want to stay in the safe space.
We know how she play, man. We not worried about Dulcie.
Never gonna show it.
I shared my screen. Every time I try to share my screen, I get put in the back. What you talking about?
That's why I don't even waste your time over there.
Y'all niggas got PTSD from this shit, bro. That's why I'm out the game, bro.
Yo, this shit hilarious, yo.
Niggas got PTSD about getting put in the back.
That's why they waste your time going over there. They don't want you. They don't want you to show shit. They want to pretend like they brought you over there and they try to make it look fair. But when you actually going to show something that's going to debunk them, they always going to put you in the back because they don't want you.
They just want to feel like they're in control.
Lying ass niggas.
Not a coincidence. Hey, look, not a coincidence. Look, bro, I give you your props on this, bro. And I'm dead ass when I tell you. You show more genealogy than all the ABO scholars combined. I give you that. Cali show more records than all the ABO scholars combined. When it comes to that genealogy shit, I give you that. Like, y'all ain't never been afraid to show y'all family. That's why I don't like the excuse of, well, this is my personal information. Well, shut the fuck up then. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say, bro, I'm not here to go back and forth with a nigga, a debate. I just came to get clarity. So when I do go back and research, you know what I'm saying, I have a better idea of what I'm looking at. That's it. I'm out the game. So go ahead, Lucky. I'm about to zoom in so we can see it. All right, so go ahead, Lucky.
So it's one of the first 3 pages. It talks about the reference panels.
I mean, well, the reference panel is right here. Like, I get the reference panel, but like when I was reading Because the reference panel is in the first summary.
Yeah, it's right in the beginning. And it's like I said, it explains.
Also, you how many matches they got on you? Because if you they cap you at like maybe 1,500 or 1,000 around there. If you don't pay for the upgrade, you don't get all the matches. You might have African matches in there. You just didn't pay for the upgrade.
On 23andMe, I'm capped off at 1,500. On Ancestry, I'm like 28,000 or some shit.
Yeah,
like
so
that on
for
Ancestry.
23andMe, you gotta pay to get the other matches also.
Hey, go to 2.2.
Hello.
Yeah, this the same page we've been on. 2.1.
I'm not trying to. Hey, look, bro, I'm just going.
He read this shit.
Bro, Sean, worry about your other third, like your three-way call shit, bro.
Bro, we had you read that shit a long time ago.
I'm not, bro. I wasn't talking about this, nigga. I was talking about the
just read it.
Identity by descent shit. I already read, bro. I read this shit all weekend, nigga.
Read it again, right there, 2.2.
Lucky, like what it is that you bringing up, bro?
All right,
because
so
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about identity by descent. But go ahead.
Well, yeah, I mean, you wasn't talking about identity by descent till Not a Coincidence trying to explain to you yesterday, bro. But you came on talking about the reference. You came on talking about the reference panel, and you didn't understand where that was coming from.
This is why I said what I said about the reference panel. If I have genetic matches, cousins, whatever you want to call it, people I share DNA with, if I have these people that I share DNA with that's on the continent, what I was saying is if they haven't taken the test, how are they able to be a part of the reference panel? That's what I was asking in the beginning. Then when I went to this link off the identity by descent shit. A second, right here. Well, look, hold on. Look. As a matter of fact, before we get here, like this is the part that I was confused on, bro. I'm not no scientist. I'm not no scholar. I was just reading this shit again last night.
We know.
Let me go to page.
We know.
Sean, shut up, Sean. This nigga sell vacuums
for agreeing with your motherfucking ass.
Shut up, Sean.
I ain't gonna get mad because I agree with you.
Yo, Cujo, if your device is not connected, you ain't connect your camera, your mic or something.
So look, Sean, this is what I'll read right here. This is what I wasn't comprehending, Sean. To compute the probability.
Say it again.
Am I back? Can you hear me?
Nigga, I said it one time. You heard what I said.
Nah, I didn't hear you. I heard Cujo's. What did you just say?
This is what I didn't understand when I was reading this shit.
No, that's not the word you use. That's not the word you use.
I'm not repeating it exactly.
No.
Let me read. Let me read. Let me read.
Hold up. Kaz got a hot mic. Hold up.
And somebody got to mute Kaz, man.
Yeah, Kaz got a hot mic.
Somebody got to mute Kaz.
Hey, Not a Coincidence. Kaz on straight bullshit tonight, family.
Hey, wait a minute. The absolute lead person. A absolute lead. That ain't number 720.
No.
12,000. That's not a lot. That's not a large sample.
Yo, chill, Kaz. We trying to do something over here.
Kaz in the back.
Can I live? Can I read?
Nah, hold on. You said last night. You said this is what you had a problem with. What comprehending? You said.
I said I didn't quite understand.
No. You said you didn't comprehend.
I ain't quite understand what it is that I want to
comprehend. No.
I thought you said hold on. I thought you said you didn't hear me over Cash, Sean.
No. I need you to repeat it though. Why you can't?
I just did.
Nah, you say you didn't comprehend. Go ahead, admit it.
I already said it. I already said what I said the first time.
No, I'm trying to use the vocabulary now, nigga.
I said what I said the first time. So
you didn't comprehend
to compute the probability.
No.
I'll let you read, Sean. I'll let you read. Did I not let you read?
No.
Let him read, Sean. Let him read.
No, but first you got to tell me he didn't comprehend because he said
I already said what I said, Sean. If you missed it,
you agree that you didn't comprehend.
To compute the probability, a haplotype is most similar to a reference panel population. We need to estimate the frequency of this haplotype in each population. This requires that people in the reference panel not be close related. That's why I didn't understand when I read it. Then it says DNA segment shared as a result of recent ancestry. This is what I said on the like Instagram. So not a coincidence. It's saying from me, I don't have the most comprehension.
All right. So I can explain it to you. Let me explain it
I'm
to
not
you.
the big head scholar. Yeah, go
So
ahead.
do you understand how somebody receives a haplotype or what a haplotype is?
Yeah, it's coming from one parent. The haplotype is coming
So it's a group of it would be like a group of mutations, right?
right
That
from
inherits
one
from one
parent.
parent on the same sequence of genes, right?
Right.
It'd be in the same. It'd be in the same position. So
Mhm.
they're saying they don't want to use a lot of the same family members because then it's not going to give a variety of haplotype matches, right? So basically everybody would have to be related to this family to be Nigerian. So they get people who are not related but from the same place who can fit the reference population. I mean, the reference panel. So they get so they have a variety basically.
I got you on the variety, but this is where it asks that at the reference panel not be closely related, and
Yeah,
then it
because
has,
yeah.
and then it says that DNA segment shared as a result of recent ancestry. So that's what was throwing me off when I was reading it again last night before I got back into the
But there's a period. There's a period. So that this requires that people in the reference panel not be closely related, period. So they're talking about the haplotype in each population. They make sure they get a variety of people from this population and not just one family group. They get a variety of people, right? Period. Right?
Now
DNA
look,
segment
question.
shared. What?
Well, look,
DNA
just real quick.
segment. Let me just read this. DNA shared
Go ahead.
as a result of recent ancestry as identified through identity by descent do not represent independent haplotypes in a population. Right? So retaining these shared segments can distort the estimates of haplotype frequency in a population. To avoid this bias, we remove shared segments from candidates that share more than 20 segments, centimorgans of IBD DNA. Right? Details about our approach for detecting shared segments. So did you read that?
Half of it, like the first maybe 10 pages.
That's why you halfway understand, brother.
Hold on. Though this is my question. Like when you get to that fifth to eighth generation, right? And like remember on Ancestry how like you can change the centimorgans. As a matter of fact, like, do you want to share like your screen, like, or like, so we could pull up like the centimorgan shared at the fifth to eighth
Hey, not
line?
because don't they got the matching white papers too? They got the I think they do the centimorgans on the matching white papers, and I think they got identity by descent. If I'm correct on that.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Well, this is the matching white papers
Because
right
I got
here.
all of them on my laptop. I could pull them all up, but I see you already getting your shit off.
Can you see this, Lucky?
Yeah.
All right, you can see it. All right, I just want to make sure. Yeah, like I said, I just read the first like 10 pages last night, and I was like, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm just not understanding what it is that they saying.
All right, so read this right here.
This right here.
Don't be afraid to read that bit twice, bro.
The 1.2.
No, the wildest well, go up some more because they have a part where they talk about the distant cousins. I'm trying to see where it's going. Because you're trying to figure out how they're matching up to people in these distances, right?
Facts.
Yeah, they
Keep
talk
going
about
up.
It might be a little.
I mean, it's the first page. Keep it a buck with you. Yeah, that's top of the
Hold
page.
on, let me see that first paragraph. I ain't read this.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go down. Keep going. Go to the next page. Well, you understand how this DNA is passed, so go ahead.
Yeah, I got you on this part.
Uh,
Keep going down.
yeah. You might just have to go back to that first paragraph I was telling you. Yeah, right here. Read from here. No. Wow. No. We can start here. So start from on page 2 where it says we compare less closely. Yeah, that's I think
All
that's
right.
all.
All right. So it says when we compare less closely related individuals, they usually have a shorter and fewer IBD segments. Figure 1.2 depicts the chromosome pairs for 3 fifth cousins sharing the same 2 common ancestors. Great, 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 great grandparents. In this case, these 3 fifth cousins, oh, my bad. These 3 fifth cousins have each inherited only a small portion of their DNA from 2 common ancestors. Also notice that because the transmission of DNA through meiosis has repeated several times over several generations, DNA from different common ancestors, red and blue, can end up on the same chromosome of an individual. Note that the gray portions of the chromosomes are inherited from other ancestors that are not shown in the diagram and may or may not contain segments that are IBD among the 3 fifth cousins. Understand in the figure, the illustration of
Hold
DNA.
on. Yeah, look at that illustration.
Mm-hmm.
So what they're telling you that they're identifying these small strands of DNA that's passed down from distant relatives. Right? Some might have a bigger portion of it, some might have a smaller portion of it. You get that?
Right, like they isolating the sample. Yeah, I got you.
I got it. Keep reading.
So it says the illustration of DNA that is identical by descent between distant cousins, C, D, and E, chromosomes of the common ancestor, and their children, A and B, are shown. Chromosomes of other intermediate generations are not shown in the diagram. The blue and red circles indicate chromosome segments that are identical by descent between the indicated chromosomes. See the caption, figure 1 for more. So it says, while the fifth cousins in figure 1.2 have all inherited some DNA from the common ancestor shown in the figure, only a few short segments of the chromosomes are actually identical in the same places on the chromosome of different cousins. In this example, we see that only 3 short chromosome segments indicated by the blue and red circles are identity by descent. One segment of DNA is shared by cousins C and D. 2 segments are shared by cousins D and E. By contrast, cousins C and E, despite the fact that they are related through their great, 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 great grandparents, do not have any identical DNA, that is IBD, through these 2 common ancestors.
So do you understand how that could be possible?
Nah, like the last part, nah. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right, so so DNA, you get 50% of that person.
Right.
So
Right, from each parent.
right? Yeah. So now you're 100%. Your child gets 50% of you. You don't know what 50% you're gonna give them.
Mm-hmm.
And so on and so on and so on. So they do, even though they had even though they're related through this great 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 grandparent, they didn't share that DNA, which is possible because now if you take a test with your mother and your mother's gonna have cousins that you don't have. And that's because you only share 50% of her DNA, even though that's
Okay.
your mother. You get that?
Okay.
So a whole 50% of her she didn't pass to you. But does that
Right,
mean
right.
you're not related to those people? Because your mother's related to them.
Right.
You understand?
I get what you're saying, absolutely. Like
That's
that
what
makes sense.
but that's what they're talking about.
Okay.
But in addition, now imagine how you could be related. You could not be related to people with DNA that your mother's related to. Imagine that on a fourth great grandparent. You get what I'm saying? How many people that would be leave out? Because now you're only inheriting maybe 25% of grandparent, 12.5, 6 something, what 3 to 4% of their DNA or something like that.
Right, from a great grandparent.
Yeah. So now there's 90 something 7% that's left out there that you didn't get. But you're still related to these people because those are your grandparents. So that's what he mean by shared
have
DNA.
a common answer.
And
Y'all have a common
go
answer.
ahead, Kuja.
Beyond a doubt, y'all have a common answer.
yeah.
Like he said, you may not get certain genes from a particular ancestor. Like he said, it could be your cousin. That's real, but it's still your relative because somewhere down the line, y'all have a common grandparent.
Mhm.
And that's why if the Aboriginals really was Indian, they wouldn't mind taking a DNA test, because just because you don't have Indian on your DNA don't mean you don't have Indian on your genealogy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel that. Well, like I said, I appreciate the explanation and clarifying, bro. That's the only reason why I'm here, bro. But I appreciate that, fam, because when you explain it, it make a lot of sense. Like what Sean wanted me to say, I can comprehend what it is that you're saying. Like some of this science, like to me, it's just like word salad sometimes. And to Lucky, like sometimes I'll read it 2 or 3 times and I'll be like, bro,
what was that word you used? What was the name
I
of that
still
word?
don't know what the fuck these niggas talking about. I'm not saying it again, Sean. You already missed it.
Was that?
You already missed it. You already missed it.
You already missed it.
You already missed it. You already missed it, bro.
Comprehension, huh?
Yo, I gotta get up out of here though, man. What y'all doing, man? Sean, Lucky, what y'all doing? We at?
He said, I'm on the phone right now.
We can shut it down.
Go ahead. We got it.
Hey man,
what is
Sean on bullshit again.
I'm gonna let y'all internet game ban, man. Y'all got it, man. I'm gonna let y'all internet game ban, bro. Y'all got it. Y'all appreciate it, not coincidence.
Don't run.
I hope you really understand, real rap. I hope that helps.
Nah. Your explanation, I'm not gonna lie. I understand it when you break it down like in layman terms when you say it how you say it. I
actually read these things. That's why.
I get it. My nigga, I'm reading the same thing and it just ain't hidden.
Comprehending.
It ain't hidden.
Nah,
it
bro.
ain't
the same thing, but you ain't.
I'll be the first one to admit that, nigga. Like this isn't my field of study. And I'm a truck driver, bro. Like I'll be the first one to admit.
Guess what you need to do? You need to rely on the experts and what the experts saying. Since it ain't your field of study, then you need to quit fucking trying to act like it is.
My nigga, I come up here with questions. Nigga, you think
come up here,
No, Sean. You think that I'm gonna do the apple shuffle on you niggas. I'm out the game. I'm retired.
I got it.
Nah. Hey, bro, you got so much internet game bang in you. Like, you think I'm still in the game. I'm not in the game. I'm not in the game. I'm in my big truck in my spare time.
Ain't nobody in the game.
Trying to understand.
You don't comprehend.
Real rap was really just trying to understand, man.
Oh, he wasn't, bro.
Yeah, bro, like I'm not here to be screaming and all this shit, nigga.
That nigga didn't comprehend. He came on here and admitted he didn't comprehend, bro. That's it.
I'm cool with that, bro. Like, bro, I'm not no fucking scientist. Like, that's what I
didn't comprehend. Say that you
that's
didn't
not what I do for a living.
I'm trying to figure out, yo, my shit say I'm African. How come I can't find no African cousin? I get that.
I don't know why this nigga can't find no African cousin. Hey, so why you can't comprehend, nigga?
Yo, listen, real rap, do this, man. You be on the computer, go to your ancestry DNA list, and then when it says groups, no, let me see. This is what you got to do if you're really trying to find them. You could do a couple different ways, man.
Ain't none of them the way you've been doing it, nigga.
Hey, Sean, maybe I could comprehend more if I could come to work with you and sell Swiffer jets. I might be able to comprehend a little more.
I don't even know what the fuck a Swiffer jet is.
Nigga, you know what a Swiffer is, nigga.
Look.
That's what you sell for a living.
Yeah.
Look, you see this real rap?
Your girlfriend booty, nigga.
You see
Share
this?
your screen. Share your screen. You're not sharing your screen yet, bro.
So look, you see where it says share DNA?
Yeah, I see it now.
You go in here, and then I want you to put 8 and 11.
I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, we did that last time. Mm-hmm.
I know, but there's still gonna be a lot of people. You got a lot of matches. You got more matches than me. I got
it's a bunch, bro.
Last time, nigga, you
I told you, bro, I got 28,000. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna show you right now.
Look,
I got you.
I know. But look, you have to go through. You have to go through them and look at the names. Look at,
bro. I ain't seen that. Look,
also,
I ain't saying I went through 28,000.
Hey, listen to this. Listen to this, real rap.
Hold on.
Go from the furthest.
Hold on. No. Hold on. I just want to end this right here, and then you can say what you gotta say, Kelly. But look, you can go to search, right, and where it say birth location, put African places in here, and then you'll find people who have African in their tree, and then you can try to, kind of see if you're related through that African or not. Some way, try to go that way too. But you could do the shared DNA. You could just do all the 8s, and then go to 9s and 10s. You feel what I'm saying? Because 8 to 11 will give you a lot of people also. So just do 8. Just do, you know what I'm saying? 8. And look through that.
Yeah, I was gonna tell him that he could do it another way. There's multiple ways he can do it.
Yeah.
He can actually change the search filter. He can start from the latest, right? I'm talking about the latest all the way down to the newest. But yeah, it'll be easier you can do a range. You can do a range from around. I'll say you should do your range from probably around 10 or 8 to 10, something like that. If you do that, you'll likely find Africans because you got a lot at 28,000. That's a lot, bro.
Well, look, not quite 28,000. It's 25,661 to be exact.
That's still a lot, though, bro. That's a lot.
It's a lot. No, it's a lot. I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of people that came up on Ancestry.
I got almost 8,000. I mean 18,000.
But Sean need to stop running, bro. Because like I said, fam, I looked into it last night and I just couldn't find it. I'll tell you, if I looked up something and can't find it, I couldn't find that 23andMe had the second largest African database. I'm just keeping it a buck. That's why I sent you on Instagram.
That's why I
stop.
Did you not just see what I read on the blog, bro?
You just start running, Sean.
Hey, look. Hey, real rap. What you gotta do is
be the teacher that you say you are, Sean. Be the teacher that you say you are.
Real rap, real quick. Real rap. Look. What you gotta
go ahead, Cujo.
Just completely take it out of your head that you're not African.
Bro, Cujo, get off of that shit, nigga.
Listen. What I'm saying is,
get off of that.
No, you're still looking.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, you assuming that, bro.
I mean, look, bro, calm down.
It's not about being African.
I'm talking to you as my brother, bro. I'm not trying to down you, okay? So calm down.
Hey, Cujo, I ain't got nothing against you. All I'm telling you is you're wrong. I'm not trying to prove that I'm not.
Well, let me finish then. Well, you can shut the
fuck up.
I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead. I'm saying,
go ahead,
look.
But if you say something wrong, I'm gonna correct it. But go ahead.
Look, okay, but that's not fair. Well, life's not fair. Life not. But anyway, all I'm saying is, like, when you look at it, if you don't understand something, if you don't see Africans there, I mean, we got to think about it. Those people didn't take the test. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Just because you don't see them there, but it's like you still looking for this proof, and like the absolute lead person said, he was like, it's so many people in Nigeria. How come all these people from Nigeria, you don't find them? You don't have to be kin to 100,000, 1 million people in Nigeria, but you're still kin to another 1 million people in Nigeria. You see what I'm saying?
Every Nigerian ain't worried about paying.
Yeah, every Nigerian is not. You're not kin to all of them niggas. The same way they're not kin to each other.
Hey, hold on, Cujo. Hold on, you talking to me. So hold on. So look, I'm gonna say this for the last time, and if you don't get it, then I'm gonna just leave it alone. Cujo, nobody's denying their African ancestry. What I come to do is chop it up with not a coincidence. because he knows how to navigate the websites better than I do. And he has more experience because he's been doing this way longer than I have. So it's not about disproving if I'm African or not. I'm past that. That's why when I say I don't have a dog,
But you gotta hear how you sound though. You said, well, I'm wondering why I don't speak African.
Because I got to fight to talk over 5 niggas when I've been waiting patiently, bro.
Nah, but you said that. I'm saying you said it when you weren't being
Y'all
contested.
still talk about this shit from yesterday.
Like, bro, it's like
you're too old to be acting like that, yo.
No, you too old to not get it, Cujo. You keep bringing up shit. You keep bringing up old shit. You too old. You too old. I'm not disrespecting you. I'm not calling out your name. None of that. I'm not disrespecting Africa. None of that. No, I'm just trying to figure out, like what Not a Coincidence said. I'm reading the reference panels and I was trying to figure out why I haven't the Africa pulled up. Not saying that I'm not related.
Bro. See how easy that was? If I'm wrong, I apologize.
Nah, you good, bro. Yeah, bro. Look,
nah, but no, it's easy though.
I don't take this shit personal. Like, bro, once I get off the internet, I forget about this shit. This shit ain't personal.
I take it personal. This is my life.
I don't take this shit personal, bro.
I mean, no, this is part of my life. This is something I do. I'm about
Hey,
this.
Rap, you done? Is you finished or is you done?
I'm finished and I'm done.
All right, peace out.
When are you?
Hold on, this nigga about to kick me out.
Nah, don't kick him out, Sean. Don't kick him out.
God damn.
Yo, but I'm out of here though. Sean gonna hold it down. Y'all play nice, man.
Yeah, this niggas out of here. Your safe haven.
Bro, that's crazy.
Hey, Sean. Sean Ling Ling said he coming back.
That's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Ling Ling not coming back.
Yeah, that nigga. I might be fucking with real rap, but that
I'm
nigga
playing nice tonight.
That nigga Ling Ling ain't coming,
bro. I'm just gonna put it up. I'm playing nice though, but we ain't fucking with Ling.
No, you guys think that Ling Ling was dropped on his head as a baby?
Hold on, what you said, Kaz? They had a rebuttal to your song, bro.
They got another one.
Oh yeah, fuck a Pan African, yeah.
Oh yeah, we already heard that. But I was gonna put that in my debate with Truth, bro. They so white supremacist that it don't make no sense. They Sean Hannity.
Yeah, they cones. Them niggas is cones, bro. They cones.
Nah, hold on. That nigga just called them niggas Sean Hannity niggas.
That's what they is for real.
Yo, but I'm out, y'all. Y'all be safe, man. I'm out of here.
Easy, man.
So Sean P, I went and debunked her because she pulled up a name for that Willoff, the person that created Willoff.
Bro. I'm proud of you.
I went to debunk her, right? All the niggas talked over me. They kept kicking me off the panel. You know what I'm saying? I traced the language back and everything, and they kicked me off the panel, of course. So it ain't no winning over there, bro.
Yeah, so what you trying to get me to come over there for?
Chaz trying to set niggas
up. She spoke. She kept speaking them up because she's like, "Why?" They like, "Why is this?
Yeah.
Who is Mossy Warrior Clan tagging me? Who is this?"
You know, niggas is, bro. Like I said, bro, they'll be this the way they sound. Come on, man,
bro. She know who it is. She know who it is. She know that's me tagging her because I'm dealing with her claim.
No, but I know how he was talking. The way that he said that in his vibration, that was OTK.
Yeah.
These niggas be talking like mystical and shit. I mean, like, bro, like we be up on the late night, but we don't be like, you know, it's a difference between us on the late night and then a tweet.
Bro, Chris, you coming back? I'm on my phone now, nigga. It's a rap for your ass, real rap.
And kick me out, bro. Kick me out like Jazzy Jeff and Uncle Phil. Go ahead.
Kicking your ass out.
I'm just saying, don't run from teaching. You the teacher. I come to learn.
Don't run from comprehending. Comprehend.
Oh my God, here we go with this.
Yeah, you said it. I didn't say it. You said it. You said you had
I say it again, bro. I say it again. Some of this science shit that I read, yes, I have a hard time comprehending. I'm not above my ego, bro. I say it.
Listen, real rap. Listen. Did you look up the word that you didn't understand?
Yeah, like as I was reading, I looked up haplotype. I was like, all right, let me go see what they talking about with this.
What's a haplotype? Explain it to the people what a haplotype is.
A haplotype is a single cell or is a single
It's your sex chromosome. That's your sex.
it's a single variant of DNA that's passed down from or that you inherit from one parent. That's what a haplotype is.
Your sex chromosome. Get one from your mother and your father.
Reread what a haplotype is, root word.
I'm not root word.
Hey, yo, this nigga is tweaking.
Real rap.
Nah, he better than root word. I would never call that nigga root. Root word is not a real
Thank
person.
you, Cujo.
Yeah, root
Thank
word
you.
is
And
root
we
word.
don't.
Fucking nuts.
I'm
FPP
not.
roots.
Root word be sounding smart around them white people though. He be saying digress and everything. Oh, clear.
And I
Yo,
digress.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
But
there's
I
a lot of
digress.
black people who use digress incorrectly.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
I didn't
It's like
realize
a
it
trend.
till recently.
It's a
They
trend.
heard what's that nigga name? That shit. Tariq Nasheed used it all the time, and all these niggas using it now.
Yeah. That's where they get it from. Cause it's
Yep, because he
slick
say
if
it
you
all the
use it
time.
correctly. If you use it correctly, it's slick as a fuck. But really, it ain't slick if you just talking because it's just you change the subject. That's all it means. Like if we're talking about wheat and I jump on corn, I'd be like, but I digress, and I go back to wheat. You see
It's
what
the
I'm saying?
same thing as saying you going on a tangent.
Yeah, you just go on a tangent. You call yourself out for going on a tangent. But I digress. That's what you say. But I digress. And then you go back to
Yeah.
talk about what you were talking about. But they do it to end something. You know, because he's like, the etymology means that. No, but that's not what the word means, bro. It's not. It's not. It's
Hey, can
terrible.
y'all gotta admit that nigga Vino was a hoe ass nigga, man. That dude was
Who?
being disingenuous like a motherfucker. Vino.
Oh, that dude that was talking. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
That
couldn't.
was that shit was annoying. That motherfucker was annoying as fuck because he just everything we would show, everything we would show, this motherfucker would turn around and say, "That's not true. That's
Yeah,
just what they say."
that's the
Like it's
thing.
some fucking
You
conspiracy.
gotta get them niggas to prove their conspiracy. I mean, they gotta tie a whole lot of shit together to prove that.
That's the thing though, Cujo. They don't know that like that's the other part of the conspiracy. That's like they so captivated by the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
They you know what I'm saying? Like they're observation boys. Like the whole fun part of the conspiracy is trying to prove it, nigga. It's not like the thought of the conspiracy. You feel me? Like
Yeah,
Not for them, no. For them, the whole thing is to keep questioning you, keep asking you a bunch of questions why they
but
can't prove. They don't have to prove shit, and
they
then
can say
put
that shit.
the onus on you, right?
They can say that shit amongst laymen, and no one has an answer for it. You know, I had
that's
a
what it
chick
is.
tell me
Right.
today that her family. She said she was Lenape, but she was like her family on the Dawes Road, so I could just shut the fuck up. I was like, Lenape not on the Dawes Road.
Yeah, she sounded crazy.
You see what I'm saying? So you're lying.
She
You know,
sounded
so you're
crazy as
lying
hell.
to me. You just sitting here lying, talking about some goddamn Lenape on some Dawes Road, nigga. I know, cause I know I don't know shit about no Dawes Road, cause the Virginia Indians ain't on that shit. We not. We ain't on that shit at all. I ain't never. I mean, I read about it. I looked at that shit as some foreign shit till I started hearing niggas say it. How the hell you Lenape? That's the 5 civilized
She said
tribes.
she
That's
got
the
there.
all the Cherokee and all them niggas. The Creek. That's them niggas down there in western Georgia and Mississippi Basin. You know what I'm saying? The Appalachian, like from Appalachia, if you go down the Appalachian Trail, all that shit. From Georgia to fucking it go all the way up to Maine. But I'm saying from like Virginia on down. That's
Mm-hmm.
Appalachia, nigga. So what the fuck? I mean, come on, bro. You Lenape, you're not on the Dawes Road. Why would Lenape that's in fucking Delaware be on the Dawes Road?
Yeah, Delaware, New Jersey.
Yeah, why would they be fucking Dawes Road? That don't even make sense. So, but they're not used to people being able to question them.
But you want to
That's
know
just
why?
it's
Because
just
they in Oklahoma. There are some Lenape in Oklahoma, so they
they
assume.
probably, yeah, they probably. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doubting the possibility, but when I called her, I was saying said shit up. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that I don't know any of my family that's on the Dawes Roads at all.
But that be their thing, though, right? They love to talk about that family member that's on the Dawes Road, but then they turn that person black. Come on, bro. Like you can't do that. They on the Dawes Road. If
They
they on
act
the
like that's the
Dawes Road,
only person they descend from.
That's
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's a whole nother conversation, Coach.
Yeah, when you go back that far, you know what I'm saying? You got like at least 100, what, 100, what is it, 120, 128 people. That's like 5 generations. She's saying all 128 people, you know, were on the Dawes rolls. No.
Yeah, he bring that damn Dawes roll shit
Breathe,
up.
nigga. All in coffin.
I would try. Yeah.
That boy Cujo getting it in.
Now that shit fucked up though. That shit stupid. Like the absolute lead person that be here, he never comes up.
He's trying to argue and smoke at the same time. That shit ain't going down.
Is that a chick or is that a dude? Is that a chick or a dude? The
I
absolute.
told you, Cujo.
Cujo, I think it's a female.
Oh, for real?
Nah, man, it's A1.
He said that's A1.
What?
You just said female, so it is A1.
I don't know, but I don't like this.
Hey, Sean, you on your computer?
Yeah.
You got to hit this Pan African track, bro. These niggas, they sound like some white boys, like some.
I'm on my cell phone and computer.
Kaz, you got it?
Look up paying that. Yeah. Well, hold on. He was playing it on his show, but I don't know where to find it at.
Tell them drop the link over there and then bring it over here.
They kicked me, but let me see if they let me back on.
You know they like to promote that fucking Pan African, so I don't know where it's at. I don't know if it's on YouTube or if it's on SoundCloud. I ain't been looking for it.
Let me see.
But bro, they saying some like,
See,
bro,
probably
if you
your
hear
show
this,
made that.
bro, you hear this, bro, you're gonna be like, what the
sounds
fuck is
like
wrong with you niggas? Like he talking like just racial slurs, the denigration of his own ancestors. He just talking ridiculous, bro. But this
basically
was a
saying
this was a
after
this
the
was a
booty scratcher type shit.
Hey, listen to me.
worse, Cujo, worse. But
Yeah,
this was a part of my plan though. This is why I started making these songs, because I wanted to put they disrespect on wax, and I've been trying to get them for so long. Cause bro, I'm using all this shit in the debate, bro. I'm using all this shit in the debate. These niggas is tweaking, bro. They so anti-African. They don't went. That's why I call them Sean Hannity, bro. They don't went left, like all the way.
Yeah,
Like these boys is gone.
yeah. I gotta call a spade a spade. They acting like white folk.
That's just what it is, bro.
It is what it is. For
They
real.
gone, bro.
Call it what it is. They sound like white folk.
And it's like, man, like I would be okay with it. Like if you was an Abo and you was Afrocentric, bro. But you know what I'm saying? You going above and beyond. You worse than Pan African Strike Back. You know what I'm saying? Like you doing too much. Like
Yeah, he a whole clown.
we can't even address the real situation. We gotta address you niggas. Like
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, because we still fight against white supremacy. That's what it is.
exactly.
No, bro,
They,
we gotta call these niggas coons, bro. This is coon shit. We
they
don't really be calling these niggas what they are. These niggas are coons. Straight up
yeah, but
Sambo.
it give them too much. Call them what they are. They white folk. That's what they are. They talking like white folk. That's what it is. Because you say a coon, that kind of like, make it like you just a nigga that's trying to get over and show out for white folk. No,
Right.
they are being white folks. You know what I'm saying? They're just repeating white people shit.
That's a fact, bro. They took it to the next level.
Yeah, that nigga Tyron called us Gibbons and shit. I say, God damn, like you giving us specific monkeys in this motherfucker.
He called
we
us.
ain't just a monkey. They called us a gibbon. I'm like, you Bantu gibbon? I'm like that.
Oh my God. Yeah, give us some pretty cool monkeys though. But damn,
I like gibbon.
I do.
And he say stuff like Bantu. You know what I'm saying? You Bantu sub-Saharans. Like
Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
that sounds crazy.
Yeah, call them out. Call them what they are. They white folks. They white folks. You know what I'm saying? Like you can go and I be going on the white people like Breitbart. I be arguing with them niggas and shit. The white folks. Bruh, they sound the same. It's the same shit. It's the same shit.
That's what them fake white pages and them Native American and Egyptian, so-called Egyptian pages.
Yeah, you get
when they come in the
around.
group. They be saying
Anybody.
Congoid and shit.
Yeah, Congoid. Yeah. Congoid. Oh my God. How
That shit
you
will
gonna
sound like something from another planet.
relegate the most diverse group of people on the planet to a Congoid? You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know, Cujo, but you gotta check that shit up right now. Shit. We got a source on the screen.
Nope, I can't find it. Shit.
I can't
It ain't
see it.
pop up.
It's I got it on my screen, but I'm looking at my phone.
Cujo, cut your TV on because you know you can't see.
I can see it. I can see it. I got my TV on, nigga. Yeah, damn. It just
Hey,
takes long.
Sean, after that, I
I'm on
want
the
to ask
delay.
you about this lady, Hannah Killam.
Who?
Hannah Killam. This is supposedly the lady that made up the Wolof language.
Made it up.
The Quaker?
Yeah.
Somebody made up a Wolof?
Nah,
Hannah,
bro.
that's what Dulcinea just said. Hannah Killam.
Made up Wolof language?
What's
I know Wolof niggas. I know Wolof niggas here right now.
Yeah, she was a Methodist and Quaker, 1774 to 1832, and
Listen to
known
me.
as a missionary linguist and active in West Africa.
No. Wolof predates her.
Right. It goes back.
Aziz, listen to me. Aziz is Wolof. He's a member of the Masi warrior clan. Ben, his whole damn family is in Senegal. They are Siri and Wolof and speak Wolof. Well, I'm not finna play this game with her about some goddamn lady.
Oh, that the Wolof is real. They got my whole boy Wolof.
This nigga said, Hannah, she said, Hannah
was
Killam.
13 years old.
So she's getting it because what's her name corrected her. The other dude, what's the other dude named? Cosmo. He was like, no, you wrong on that. So what OTK did, he tried to save her. Like, no, she wasn't saying that she created it. I'm like, OTK, she did say that. We heard her say that. Then he kicked me off the show.
Look, Cosmos, they trying to be the top pseudo. What's up with that?
No, Cosmon actually corrected old girl.
Can y'all see the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see
I
it.
see it.
It says terminal Pleistocene Alaskan genome reveals first founding population of Native Americans. I didn't even show this today, but I had this tucked in the cut because I really thought, you know what I'm saying, that I was gonna get some smoke from Truth. But it's unfortunate, you know, due to circumstances that's unbeknownst to us all, that Lucky didn't get his shot at trying to get the debate. But hopefully that'll be in the mix. But it says, despite agreement that the Americas were initially populated via Beringer, when and how this happened is debated. Keep this debate on human remains from Lake Pleistocene, Alaska. The first and only such remains were recovered at Upward Sun River. So we know that this is the location for evidence. And it's dated around 11.5 KYA. We sequenced the US R1 genome to an average coverage of 17 times. We find the US R1 is most closely related to Native Americans, but falls basal to all previously sequenced contemporary and ancient Native Americans. As such, US R1 represents a distinct ancient Beringer population. Using demographic modeling, we infer the AB population and ancestors of Native Americans descend from a single founding population that initially split from East Asia. Don't that shit sound familiar? Split Asian, 36 plus or minus 1.5 KYA, with gene flow persisting until 25 plus or minus 1.1 KYA. Gene flow from ancient North Eurasians into all Native Americans. One more time, gene flow from ancient North Eurasians into all Native Americans took place 25 to 20,000 years ago, with an AB branching off of 22 to 81,000 years ago. Our findings support long-term genetic structure in ancestral Native Americans consistent with the Beringer standstill model. We find that the basal northern and southern, remember we talked about these two splits over and over, the northern and southern branches to which all other Native Americans belong diverged 17 to 14,000 years ago, likely south of the northern American ice sheets after 11.5 thousand years ago. Some Native American populations received gene flow from a Siberian population most closely related to the Koryaks. Look them motherfuckers up. But not Paleo Eskimos, Inuit, or Kits. And that Native American gene flow into the Inuit was via the Northern Native American and not the Southern Native American groups. Our findings further suggest that the far northern Native American presence of NNA is a back migration that replaced or absorbed the initial AD founding population. Let me be quiet.
Yeah, this is showing a genetic diversity right here, what you're reading.
Correct.
No, it's just showing a population continuity.
There you go. What Lucky just said, the continuity, because it's providing supporting evidence of that continuity. And it argues that throughout this entire paper. And I know Lucky is like, give me that.
Nah, yeah, that's the type of
I
shit.
want that, bro. I want
I
that
can
shit.
have I don't know if I got that one, but I got a lot of that type of information. Like we know,
Right.
like the thing I've been saying for the longest is that they try to talk about the different, like they swear by the Louisiana and the Negro skulls, but they don't understand, like you said, the continuity from East Asia. They broke it down to like 15 to 17 founder populations that all came over, and they all are related to each other.
Yep.
So that's what I've been trying to tell them. But
No matter what you guys pull up, it's still going to show that the people from Alaska down to the Argentine Chilean border and the Caribbean are related. That's
and
all.
it came out of ancient Beringia.
Yeah,
Facts.
same people. Remember, they were 14,000 years isolated from the rest of the world. You know, so they developed differently. It is what it is, man. Yeah. Come on, man.
Put them in the back. Whatever source y'all need, right there in the back.
Let me see. Yeah, because that's the thing, Sean. We be on so much that, like, what they do is they just take and flip it. They start talking about stuff they ain't never been talking about before in their life. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That think I'm talking about this shit tomorrow. She gonna say she's Siberian next.
they already got a play on that. I know Kaz was around. They say the
they got the
Inuits
black
is the
Siberian.
Olmecs.
Yeah, the Siberians was black.
Yeah, Genghis Khan was black. That's they play.
Yep, they
You know
already
what I mean?
started that. Yep, I heard that shit on TikTok, man.
Yeah, that's they play.
I did hear that Genghis Khan was black on TikTok. I said, this is the dumbest shit in the world. I said, what proof do you have of this?
They still in every great cultural influencer, every
I got blocked when I asked. I said, where did you get that from? And I got blocked.
I'll
Just
tell you
like
exactly where they
white
got it
folks.
from.
White folks do the same shit. If you look at the like the Hitler with the with the Aryan shit, they try to claim that everyone was really white, and they end up falling off because they mixed with the mongrel population. They say the same shit. All we're doing, that's why I said call them out. They sound like white folk. That's all it is, man. White folks say the same shit.
with the Nordics.
And the Tartarians.
The
Aryans.
Yeah, the Tartarians.
Yeah, Tartarian. Oh man, Tartar is what the fucking Russian people, the Slavics, call the Mongols.
Hey, hold on, real quick. What was that lady's name again, Cass?
Oh, I'm about to give it to you. Hannah Killam. HANNAHKILHAM.
She was a missionary too.
Yeah, I see Methodist and Quaker.
Right. Linguist active in West Africa. That don't mean she created a language.
There's no way she created one.
So she admitted that she got it from Topcast. She said Topcast told me that, and that's where I got it from.
Okay, so hold on. So let me put it on the screen so just so y'all know, this is where Topcast got it. She's so goddamn stupid regurgitating that dumbass nigga, bro. It's crazy.
That nigga Lotus said that Wolof was a pidgin language.
Man, we ain't even listening to that dumbass
That
nigga.
nigga Lotus is not a real person. He's not a real person.
Lotus got imaginary friends, bro.
All right, so look, this is what it says right here. In Sheffield, while still teaching, Killam became involved in the philanthropic work. She started a society for the bettering of the condition of the poor, which was imitated elsewhere. In 1817, Killam began working on unwritten languages. Here you go. Unwritten languages of West Africa, with the aim of spreading Christianity. She produced an elementary grammar for the children in missionary schools in Sierra Leone from 2 African sailors who were being educated at Tottenham. She acquired a knowledge. So she, listen, there goes the dagger. She acquired a knowledge of the Wolof and Mandinka languages. She didn't create them. She acquired the knowledge. So now we can stop. We got this bitch right where we want. There go our source. We ain't even gotta say no more. It's right here. So I'm gonna capture this. I'm gonna go to the source. We can go right here. I'm gonna pull that up. That ain't gonna give me shit. And we can go right off her wiki debunking her. Cause this ain't gonna give me what I want.
Yeah, she a fucking imbecile, boy. I'm like, you actually listen to Top Cats?
Yeah, no, bro. So you see how quick that was, though?
I mean, it's just silly, regardless. You're gonna say that these people, some white woman in 1817, made up a language that existed for thousands of years. You know what I'm saying? You just again, that's a white folk. You know what I'm saying? Like
making words up.
I don't give a fuck who said that. You know, you tell me some shit like that, that's just stupid to me. You know, because you don't understand history. You don't understand that these people exist. They still exist. To say that Wolof is a pidgin language was created by some white woman in 1817, that's insulting.
Hey, children, I want you to say negative for hello. Can you say negative?
God damn, bro. But I mean, just how quick you just look it up, boom. Okay, that's a lie. You know what I'm
But
saying?
she don't say this to her husband. I wonder, does she say this to her husband? Like, hey, your language, because her husband's African, right? So I wonder if she's saying this like, hey, your language made up, you know, is this made up? I'm pretty sure she's not saying this dumb shit to her husband about his
I don't
fucking
think she married, bro. I don't think she married, bro.
I don't believe
He was on the panel. He was on the panel. He came on the
Nah,
panel and then I
ain't no
ran him off.
fucking way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Nope, ain't no fucking way, bro.
You're retarded too if he's sitting around listening to her saying that she a Native American. He
She's
ain't
like,
that
my
bright
husband's
either.
a real African.
Nah, ain't no way, bro.
I don't believe that either, son. I don't believe that.
Man, I ain't going for that
It
bullshit.
ain't no damn way. But I don't know. I seen a nigga that was married to a Nigerian chick.
That's fine with me. I don't care nothing about it. But I'm saying this dumbass, this heifer. I'm talking about this heifer.
Yeah, I don't know.
Community, listen, bro. Why would you go marry an African after you're trying to be un-African? You're anti-African, but you marry an African?
Yeah, she doing that shit for clicks.
You know what I'm saying?
That don't even make sense.
That doesn't make sense,
dumb,
bro.
No,
Listen,
I agree, but they doing it for clicks.
Would you marry a Christian pastor? Anybody on the panel?
Nope.
I always think of a pastor. Man.
I will smash, but I ain't
So hold up. So none of y'all up marry a Christian pastor.
I don't
Why?
believe it can be pastor.
Fuck nah. Because our views are totally different. Our views totally different. That shit'll be annoying as fuck.
Nah, she gonna come on my side. That's the only way it's gonna work regardless.
This nigga said on my side. She coming on my
It
side.
ain't gonna work no other way.
Unless you want to get converted, you know, but that's it.
Ain't no way I'm going to church.
Right, that's my point, bro. So why would you do yourself?
That she's full of shit. She's not a real person. I mean, there's no way. That's the same chick that put up the shit saying, when she went to her ancestry, she was only kin to people in the United States and they want no rep. That's the same chick that did that. That's stupid. Like, you can really just look at the junk and figure it out. If you read it, it'll tell you exactly what it means. It don't mean you're not killing the people in Africa. It just means those people that took the test. But she's gonna put that across. You sell that to some fucking layman. They might fall for it. But anybody with half a head know that that's bullshit. And because she's so manipulative, I'm just gonna assume she's a little smarter than she comes off to me, because she's an idiot. Like, that's stupid. Like, you're borderline retarded. If you look, I mean retarded in the truest sense of the word. If
Yeah,
you
she
can look
gotta
at
be
some,
bossing. She gotta be bossing that nigga around because I can't just see no dude.
nah, either she lying, or she just grifting. For real. I
I'm
mean,
looking
she a
at him
liar.
like, nigga, you married? He left the panel. He ran off the panel. He was there for a second. He got his ass on. He like, nah, I'm gonna leave her to fight this battle.
Yeah, but why would you leave your woman to fight a battle with a man though?
Right.
That makes sense to me.
She lying. I don't believe her. I don't believe
He
anything.
there for his green card, man.
I don't believe anything she says. She's a
Yeah, I
all.
don't know who worse, her or Sister Bethy, man.
Your sister Bethy is a liar. All of them.
Hey,
They liars.
that shit was so funny when she made her Sister Bethy got caught making up her goddamn family tree. She was like, nigga, all y'all gonna die, nigga. Pookie and Ray Ray gonna get you niggas.
And that's what's kind of dangerous about it, because you stop. They making a little bit of money now.
Yeah.
I saw Top Cats had like 500 people on this page. Wow. Motherfuckers actually listen to that stupid ass shit.
This is all the former church folks, man. A lot of them, not all of them.
Yeah, because it's telling you something you want to hear. It's telling you that, when you think everybody lied to you, and, you just think you're special. It's the same Hebrew Israelite type thing. You're the chosen people.
Yeah, your ancestors never went through that. You actually, matter of fact, you did it to them.
Yeah, you did it.
You did it to them.
Right.
It's some bullshit, man. It sounds better. Don't nobody want to think of that themselves like that. Like I seen a chick that was on a junk with what's his name? Louis Skip Gates. It's some rapper chick, like, and like, turns out, she got a white dude in her family. And that was the master of her. That nigga was the owner of one of her ancestors. And she was like, she'd rather think that they found love. Nah, Jake, that nigga fucked her.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. We don't want to look at it. We want to happen and all that bullshit. It don't work like that, bro. That's not how life really works. That's some bullshit. I just want to believe that shit sound good. We did it. We built all these buildings before Reconstruction, but I can show you people who fought in the Confederate Army and the Union Army. They got pensions and shit, and you telling me that that's not true? They weren't doing that for real. It was no real Civil War. It's called Lost Confederacy, bro. It's another group of assholes. Man. Lost Confederacy. That's the name of their YouTube page.
Yeah, Tayshawn, he might be a part of them because he be having the Confederate flag and say he's a Chickamauga tribe. He had a Confederate flag.
That Confederate flag is the flag of Northern Virginia. That's not even a Confederate flag. These niggas is just absolute ridiculously stupid. But I seen that shit. I went on there. You know what I'm saying? I was on that little page.
But they dangerous, man, because they're going after the impressionable kids. Like, it's either kids or niggas that just got out of church. It was like, yo,
I mean, niggas in their 20s and early 30s.
Yeah.
They got a little bit of time for that shit. They're still looking for something. It make you feel like somebody. I get it. Like, they actually have. I went to a junk where they was like just telling people what tribe was close to them. Where they live now. Like, say you're in Arkansas, they're like, okay, you're in Arkansas, so you know XXX tribe out there, you know that's the tribe you're a part of. They just picking and choosing shit.
Right, but your family migrated to the Arkansas from somewhere else, but you
Yeah,
saying shit like
got
that.
old Arkansas more likely. Yep.
Bro, I'm killing this chick. I'm tagging her in every part. She gonna talk about me every day.
She over there, Sean P and Chris Harris. I would call him Christina. And me
Yeah.
and Cass, they're in a
She
sex talk.
gonna talk about me every day. She gonna talk about me till all her friends come and see, and then they gonna see me refuting her and proving her wrong. The nigga be like, girl, I don't know. He relentless. He
So you talking about those in there?
Yep. I'm gonna make all her friends switch up on her.
Who page is that they on now?
OTK.
Who is that?
OTK.
They on OTK, yeah.
Oh.
They went on Sean P page. He only got 3,000.
I was gonna go over there on my other phone, but I'm like, OTK, he gonna be
They
on
went
bullshit.
on the page and said what?
They went on your page like he only got 3,000. He bought half of those. It's only
No.
15 people in his panel.
No, the fuck, no.
Kaz, if we want to really talk about buying, bro, listen, bro.
Nah, hey, here go the funny part, bro. Listen, this page. Look how old this page is, bro. So look how old the page is. That goes to show how much they know about this page.
Mm-hmm.
Kaz, I send you some shit to show you who buying what. I don't need trip.
Okay, that's what I want. I'm like, hold on, I don't.
Kaz, the page been around since February 17, 2017, bro. And we ain't bought nothing. 2017.
From way back.
I'm gonna show you how you can check who buy what. Don't trip. I'm gonna hit you. Cause yeah,
I look subscribe out the mud.
Bethonia, she buying the fuck. Look, we gonna put up right there because she want to talk shit. And there's a couple other Aboriginals out here buying and shit. So
they got a bunch of people from Indonesia and shit.
They got a web. They got the little site that say all their names, don't it?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, all them niggas over there buying subscribers and shit. Get the fuck. And it's the same niggas on each panel. Like, look at my panel growing. I'm like, y'all the same niggas. Y'all go from panel to panel. Smoke
Right.
signal over there. Straight smoke over there.
Who got the most subscribers over there is Rod Hayes. Everybody else, they
Rod
fake.
Hayes got a lot of subscribers.
Let me not do too much. I'm chilling tonight. Huh? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Rod Hayes, because he's pseudo, like they just pseudo. The conspiracy is a thing, you know. So, you know, white people got their conspiracy guys they go to. So black people they got their conspiracy people they go to.
You talking about the research guy? Is that the person?
No, I'm talking about Rod Hayes.
Oh, the research guy trash.
Yeah, he garbage. I call him what I call that nigga? Google man.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
That's the dude with the glasses, ain't it?
Yeah. From St. Louis.
Yeah.
He blocked me. He blocked me about 2-3 years
He
ago.
embarrassed St. Louis. He embarrassed St. Louis.
You know, every Aboriginal was a killer before they was Aboriginal. So.
Oh, that no, not that guy.
There's a lot of Abos in St. Louis because they got the mounds over there. You know, they got the mounds across the river. So,
yeah, do that, Gullah.
Yeah, Abos, it's a lot of Abos.
Hold on, OTK page is called Open to Knowledge. Gullah. Why the fuck you ain't on the panel, bro? This shit called Open to Knowledge.
I will be. So maybe they don't know me. I might change
Bussy page.
Sean, when you pulled out that source talking about the Alex dude, man, I was like, bro, I was finna smoke True. Whole time he might know, but he don't even know, bro. Them boys is walking like punching bags for real. Like I don't know who said it on here one day, like, bro, they crash test dummies, like the ones you put in the car and just drive through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Did he just renege out of another debate?
No, I think he had a family member that passed away, but if he don't want to set up the debate afterwards, that'll just let me know that he didn't feel confident either way going into the debate. He don't really want to do it for the culture type shit. So you can't either way, bro. You gotta at least hit me and be like, all right, bro, we ain't finna do it or we finna do it. You know what I'm saying?
I couldn't imagine debating. It would be so hard for me to even try to prepare. But I just assume I could beat them on some hot spit. You know what I mean? Straight up.
Me can say, let's go over there and troll.
I'm finna mix a little bit of that in there, bro.
Listen,
like, bro,
man, every time y'all debate, y'all are overly prepared. It's too much.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was just gonna say. I learned from that. So I'm coming in with some slides, but I'm not overdoing it. I'm coming off the cuff and I'm coming with some slides because this shit is not hard to do. I know where I want to go, I know what I want to say, and I know how to show what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna put on the show, bro. You know what I'm saying? If it ever come down to it, like the way you did it today, Sean, if I gotta just put out a little presentation, I will, because everything is so easy to show that these niggas from 2017 if they movement didn't get kicking from 2017 on is when they really got pushing, then bro, it's evidence to suggest, bro, we could call you niggas COINTEL. All that CIA agent shit, don't make me put it on the table for real. So even if inadvertently, you know what I'm saying, especially when you look up the definition, inadvertently, it still mean you running the same play, bro. You know, just because you didn't mean to foul me, don't mean you ain't foul me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
if you're making money, it's okay. But if you lying to people openly,
right?
Bella said, "Open the door."
Fuck you. Yeah, I mean, why shouldn't you make money off of your efforts? You putting in work and you selling the product. Okay, get some money. Ain't nothing wrong. I ain't down nigga for getting no money. But what I'm saying is, these motherfuckers are lying, and they know this shit's attractive to people, and they just keep on lying. It's gonna be Atlantis
I'm over there
tomorrow.
listening
It's
to him
gonna
right
be
now, yo.
Boo. It's gonna be
Oh, you over there in the audience?
Yeah,
it's
I
already
got y'all in one
Atlantis,
ear,
TJ.
them in the other. I got them two headphones right now. Cool.
It's gonna be Antarctica. It's really Atlantis. I mean, and then we're gonna be aliens. It's gonna do whatever they're gonna
Shit,
express.
we already
Hey,
that.
look up
That's
the
it, TJ. We
1828
there already,
definition of
TJ.
Creole. You heard me? Look up the
Everything you said,
1828.
Yeah, I already did, and on the Webster's dictionary.
That's
All
just
right, what it say?
Use the 1828 definition of Creole. I pulled it up earlier, and then I sat on it because we weren't talking about it.
We're technically Creole. All of
What
us.
the hell they're
Right,
talking about
exactly.
now? They talking about you, Cass, Luck.
Look at that shit. They talking about
They
me again?
love talking about me,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm gonna listen to them right now. They talking about, well, not no more at this moment, but like 2 minutes ago, they're talking about you, Sean, Luck, and Kaz and whatnot. But yeah, they brought an 1828 definition of Creole, and then also a freedman, and they said that y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about.
What the fuck? How we don't know what we talking? They keep on changing
You
up.
pulling it up right? That's what you about to share right now.
They just keeping my name relevant over there.
Is that
Well, first of all,
1828?
Sean, let's
Yeah,
put
this
this on the table.
1828.
They say Noah Webster is a Negro. Let's just put that on the table. So the credibility
Are
already
you
shot.
there?
Hold on, they said who?
They say Noah Webster is a Negro. So credibility already shot. Anything you saying
I thought it
after
was
that
James.
coming out of there is off, bro. But go ahead, Sean.
This 1828 definition just says in West Indies and Spanish America, a native of those countries descended from European ancestors.
Is this a form of cherry picking? Because we got a lot of definitions we can choose from.
That is correct. This is a form of cherry picking. It is a part of the Abo Shuffle.
I call it bap dancing now, Sean.
So
The old world people born in the new world.
Yeah, so basically all they're doing is taking old world people mixing with new world people.
That's it.
And that's it. And that would include Africans too, because Africans was in those areas. And then that's why other definitions express Africanness inside of the Creole shit. It's an amalgamation of many different cultures.
Yeah.
They
We
live
are
in a land
technically
of
Creole.
ambiguity, bro. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Hold on, Kevin.
They
Kevin.
live in a land of ambiguity.
Kevin Troy put a source in the chat. My bad. Hold on, let me see if I can grab it from you, bro.
Oh yeah, Kevin Troy, what was you talking about with the Alabaskan speakers? Because I'm telling you, there's Alabaskan speakers in America. I don't know if you were saying they wasn't there because he left a comment earlier.
Or Choctaw Mac in the audience.
I got you, Kevin. This right here, I got you. Prior to colonialism, California harbored more language variations than all of Europe, and linguistic and archaeological analysis have led to many hypotheses to explain this diversity. We reported genome-wide data from 79 ancient Californians and 40 ancient northern Mexicans dating from 7,400 to 200 years before present. Our analysis documented long-term genetic continuity between people living, I go that word again, people living in California's northern Channel Islands and adjacent to Santa Barbara mainland coast from 7400 BP to modern Chumash groups represented by individuals who lived around 200 BP. This distinctive genetic lineages that characterize present-day and ancient people from northwest Mexico increased in frequency in southern and central California in 5200 BP. This puts some people in harm's way. Hold up. Asia California shared more alleles with the earliest Central Californians in the data set, with later Central Californians potentially reflecting an earlier linguistic substrate, whose impact on local ancestry was diluted by later migrations from inland. Okay. And after 1600, after Channel Islanders lived in communities with effective sizes similar to those of pre-agricultural Caribbean and Patagonia, and are smaller than those on the Californian mainland and in sample regions of Mexico. Okay.
Yeah, I think I got that one. It's talking about the
Hey,
true
Choctaw
masses.
Mac said drop the link.
No.
It's talking about the Channel Islands,
Mm-hmm.
explaining how the older population replaced the newer one, but they still related.
They got the stats, the visual aids and everything. When you keep scrolling, yeah, this thing lit right here. Okay.
Yeah, source, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Troy be having some shit, man. That dude be
So-
dropping some information in the chat. He one of them.
Yeah,
So those people, they call them the Alabaskan people, were they West Coast?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Californians.
All going all the way up to like what is that?
They got ancestry that goes back into, like I said, the article says between 5,000 and 7,000 years.
When I think Alabaskan, I be thinking like Washington and all that shit over there, Oregon.
Yeah, it's up there too.
Yeah.
All that stuff is tied to back migration that Sean was reading earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's more like the islands off of the coast of what's the name of that? Alaska. But yeah, definitely in the northwest United States, Vancouver, Canada, all that shit.
Yep,
That's the Bigfoot tribes over there.
British Columbia.
BC. Yeah, Vancouver. They
They
had the best weed in the world.
Bro,
I told y'all niggas I seen the Bigfoot when I was out downstation.
Hey, bro, where you was at, Cujo?
I was at Fort Lewis.
You was in Fort Lewis?
Yeah.
Oh, you was all the way up there.
Yeah, I was all the way up there. Yep. I did.
Was that near Mount St. Helens?
Now, Mount Rainier is the biggest one, but yeah, you can see Mount St. Helens, but you got to go like kind of more eastward into the states. But yeah, I seen that joint too. But Mount Rainier is the one that's on their license plate. That's the biggest one in the states. You can see that shit from Tacoma.
Was up there.
The same way you can see it from Seattle. It look exactly the same, and that's like
That's what I'm saying. Bro, the highest I've been up was motherfucker, I think, Oregon. I got to the top of Oregon. I ain't going no higher than that.
Portland. Yeah, Washington State. Yeah, I've been to.
I want to go all the way through.
I was in Washington, but I only crossed the line. You know what I'm saying, Cujo? Like I just crossed the line. I can't remember that city right past Portland City. Like what's that? I don't know that first Washington City.
Salem.
But
it's like Salem or Olympia or some bullshit. Like no,
yeah,
it ain't nothing but a bunch of white folks.
Yeah. I was only there for a couple seconds, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even remember. But that shit, you talking about you see, I believe it, bro. Because the wildlife up there is
Cujo,
different.
you gotta go on them white boy shows, man. They be talking about that shit. They be fucking crying.
Yeah, that's that. They be going, man. I was just joking, man, when I said it, because we had night vision training, and that was my job when I was in the army. I used to repair night vision goggles. So when we doing the training, you know, I got like the best pair because I'm gonna hook my own shit up. And I was just joking, talking about Marty stuff was Wild America and shit. And I thought it was a bear. Man, it was something over that motherfucker, man. I don't know. But nah, man, that area up there.
Gigantopithecus in this motherfucker.
I know, I know, right?
Hey,
That
no,
shit was huge.
them natives was telling them white people, they say, hey, look, that's their territory over there. Leave them alone. They got their own
Yeah.
little. They call them stick Indians. They like them stick Indians. They got their own little language and shit.
Yeah, see them American Indians up there, they look different than the ones. They look different than Plains Indians. They are kind of darker, like
Do
straight
they
up.
look like the Alaskans? They look like the
Not
Alaskans.
quite. They more look like fake Puerto Ricans or something. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know what they were. You know, when I first would see them, you know, I just thought they was like some, you know, like from Polynesia or some shit. But
I
nah,
wonder would they be the prototype, the proto Indians, like when they was coming
I
in.
mean, you gotta understand these people were here for like more than 10,000 years at least. So it wouldn't be any group that would be the exact same as they were when they came in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of,
Right.
you know, they
Because
would
like we
have.
was learning earlier, the genes react to the elements.
Yeah, they would have just.
Yeah, shit, the ones I see here in northern Michigan, bro. I'm looking at the dude. I'm like, dude, darker than me.
Yeah,
The
they
Indian
eat a
dude.
lot of you know, they got high vitamin D diet, so they are a little dark, but they don't have the square face like the Newark people. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not bad looking. It's basically the women not bad looking at all. You know,
So they got that round face.
it's a bit more like ours to be honest. You know, Apple do to go out there and swear to God that they black, but they not. I mean, they clearly aren't black. You know what I'm saying? They clearly aren't black, but they are darker. Like when they mix with niggas, they look like Puerto Ricans. Like I knew, you know, a couple of chicks that had black daddies because you know the army up there, the Navy up there, Bremerton Naval
Hey,
Base
them
there too.
Native Americans can't stand that shit. Them when they women be running to the black dudes and shit, they be bad to the motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Calling the kids niggas and shit, and saying racist shit around them.
I mean, especially the ones on the, you know, I mean, they just like white people. Everybody identifies with white people. You know, even black people. That's the problem. We don't realize it when we do it, but everybody identifies with white people.
I think it's. I mean, it's obviously as a product of our like situation, but I blame the attention economy too. They trying to get the attention of these people too. That's why when the white people come around, they be so excited and they give
they
them
love
better treatment and all that
Yeah,
shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. It's adherence to a white standard. You know, it's like we just, you know, we adhere to it. We believe it's more valid type thing. You know, like their ice is colder than ours type shit. You know, I mean,
And everybody got it. Everybody got
yeah,
it, whether they
yeah,
Indian, whether they from the
yeah.
African
Cause
continent.
like you can be a continental
Hey,
African.
yo, hold on one second. Hold on, Coach. I don't mean to cut you.
Go ahead.
Motherfucker Gullah said, why y'all send me over there?
You saying?
Nigga, it's sound bites on sound bites. I'm getting Mika over there in the chat talking about some goddamn old girl should debate you and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she always gaslighting. That's what Mika do.
She not gonna do it. Oh, you talking about Mika be gaslighting?
Yeah, Mika is gaslighting.
She be instigating. She one of them block instigators.
yeah, she do that shit religiously.
You ain't gonna fight though. You ain't gonna fight.
Right, you ain't gonna fight.
If them niggas had information, they wouldn't be over there freestyling and shit. They over there freestyling and
Yo,
harassing.
smoke a rat. Smoke signal a whole rat, bro. That nigga a rat.
Bro, he think he winning these
calling
debates
her-
for real, girl. He getting his confidence up. You know what I
Calling her
mean?
pan, talk about Mika trying to start a fight. Come on, man. Let her rock out.
They call Mika Pan.
Yeah, man.
Oh, she might go off on him.
She on the panel?
Nah, she in the chat.
She ain't getting on the panel. She at work.
Oh, nah, they probably won't even let her get a word in, bro.
Nah, bro. Not
They got
on the
Shine out
panel
of there
right
with the
now.
quickness. They booted Shine.
Yeah, Sean, when you come over there on OTK, his politics is crazy. He like A1 Junior, bro. You got to come over there and damn near, you know what I'm saying, talk to him like a 6-year-old and shit.
I ain't gonna never be on that time.
I don't think he know me, but his audience.
Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna make it. I ain't following
Yeah,
none of
I'm
that.
going for that, bro.
Chris in the back.
Oh, Chris out there in the chat.
Yeah, Chris be trying. I don't watch a couple times. Not a coincidence. He got the rhythm. He be over there. They let him rock out.
Yo.
What up, Chris?
Chris.
What up? Hey, yo,
They over
Sean.
there saying you in the
Yeah,
sex
what up,
cult,
bro?
man. The OTK
They
sex
said
cult.
what? They said
OTK and them
what?
over there in Dulcinea saying you're part of. Well, we are part of a sex cult.
Part of a sex cult.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Interesting.
we're running a train on her mouth.
Right.
People like Dulcinea, I hate her. Fuck her. I hate her. See, I like saying that word hate. You know what I'm saying? They're pseudos. See, these people are living in a community that's supposed to be based on academia. And they wanted to get into the community. So they come in with their bullshit, and when they get rejected, when their bullshit get rejected, they start making those type of claims. Fuck Dulcinea and that dumbass show she be over there wrong. The bitch is an airhead. I don't even talk about women like that. But when they start saying shit like that, that's slander. I'll just sue your ass. I already know her real name, so I don't know why anybody would say something like that, but that's because they over there on that appletalk.com bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. I hate that hoe. Fuck that hoe. That other one tries some shit like that. So, but they'll be right over there on Sonetta, hooping and hollering and yelling and talking out the side of their neck all day. I hate that bitch. But anyway, yo, Sean, what you do to Jeremiah 7000, JK 7000? Man? What you do to him?
Debunked them.
Yeah, I'm over there listening to it. Elder Yabra playing that shit on his channel, and they saying that you wasn't on topic. I'm like, no, he on topic. He telling y'all where these slaves came from.
Yeah. So I just want you to see how JJ lies, because he came on your panel and he said that. He said that yesterday. That he said I wasn't on topic. I wasn't describing anything. Hell, I'm the only one showing evidence.
Yeah, you literally showing where these people came from. It don't say no Judah. They want you, a lot of times, pseudos, they want you to argue the way they want you to argue. Like, no, you gotta argue this way. Like, nah, man, get out of here. I was just listening to that shit. Y'all are playing that shit right now, and I was just all like,
Yeah, I don't even know who that
is. Damn.
Sound like
I
an
remember
Hebrew.
his name, but I don't remember.
He cool. Y'all right cool. I thought he be on Sonetta sometimes. So yeah.
If he agreed with JJ, he a fool.
He had a bunch of pseudos over there. Was it last night?
Who that?
Sonetta. Niggas was saying they was Pan-African, and then they start talking about Ephraim and was it Ephraim and Jacob or something like that? One being in America, and one. I was like, what? Oh,
They need to leave that shit alone, dog. Ain't none of that shit never happened.
The Phoenicians were Egyptians.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's that Horace Butler Babble, man. We know about that.
Horace Butler blocked that nigga. Blocked me.
Yeah, he don't play fair. But he be blocking elbows.
Y'all ever notice when I go over there to Sonetta, I don't necessarily go over there to teach nothing on Egypt. I just won't teach it. Like, yo, it was an African civilization. It got invaded a bunch of times. By the time the 3rd century BCE popped up, it was a shell of its former self. It's simple as that. We didn't build a wall over there in the east, and we kept on making political allies with them people that want to rule them. Excuse me. They kept on making political allies with the same people that kept conquering them. You kept marrying them women, and that shit turned against you. That is you guys can go get the book by Toby Wilkinson, The Rise and Fall of Egyptian Civilization. He gonna tell y'all the same thing. He gonna say the same thing. Them people marched right on into Egypt. There was never any real pushback. All the pushback and military pushback always came from Nubia. And Nubia said, fuck it. Nubia said, fuck it, we done doing this now. That's it. We gave y'all the technology. We told y'all how to make the pyramid. True, they built the last pyramid that was there. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all keep getting rich. We done. Then y'all cut us right on off. So the African has always suffered because of what he has taught the world. So sometimes I'll be all like this, and I don't care when people hear me. I'm like, fuck them pharaohs. Them pharaohs was getting fat and making statues of themselves instead of sitting back fortifying the land from their enemies in the east, making political allies with them and not keeping the political ties concurrent with the people that was always coming to fortify them, which was Nubia. Y'all got to know the history, man. Just don't come talking to me about the 18th dynasty. And that's why sometimes when I go to Sinetta, I go over there and kick it, have a good time. But a lot of people just don't know. Outside of Reggie and Smash, I'm just like, yo, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Because Reggie do know. That nigga know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be no Egyptian. I'd rather be a Nubian any day. You know what I'm saying? For real. So, I just don't do it. Niggas is trying to be Indians and shit. And everybody always got this anti-African talk going on and shit, but can't nobody teach me no goddamn Abo history. It's
But
always
that's what they are uniting
anti-African
on,
rhetoric.
Chris. That's what they're uniting on, Chris. Anti-African. And I'm glad that's how y'all be approaching it. It's straight anti-African.
I'm
That's all
not
it
sitting
is,
up here
bro.
about to have no conversation with your dumb ass about African history, Ali Muhammad. You not a fucking African, nigga. You done already said it. We done went to your fucking grifting ass page. You got Elijah Muhammad all on that shit. Islam, Moorish science, Dr. Malachi York, all that shit is antithetical to indigenous behaviors and beliefs and traditions. It's all antithetical because it's against it, nigga. Flat out, all of that shit come from what's and all of it is an offshoot of Noble Jew Ali. All that shit.
Yeah.
All that shit.
Hey, it took me 2 scrolls. They had a spot on Grand River, the Nubians. It took me 2 scrolls with the cone head ladies and shit. I said, oh no, this ain't it. I seen the cone head. He had something like the 50 greatest black women of all time or something. So he had like Shirley Chisholm and Harriet Tubman in there. And then you turn the page and this goddamn green ass cone head lady in that motherfucker.
You looking like, what the fuck is this? Yeah.
That's that shit Topcats was showing on his slide the other day.
Hey, yo, Sean, I came type in the chat, bro. I've been blocked my first 5 minutes in there. I came in swinging, you know that. I can't even type. I'm just listening to that shit.
Yeah, tell that bitch to keep her mom. Let that hoe know. I'm gonna do a video on it. Don't worry. I'll embarrass that bitch. I'm not even about to go type a T in his channel. All right, I don't give a fuck about no OTK. None of them abos. I go anytime I see Top Cat fly, I just like, you dumb as hell, and I leave. That's it. That's the only channel I type in. You're dumb, and I leave.
But Cass,
trust me, that hurt him more than anything.
Who's Sachi?
Sachi is
Bro,
another
he's a
nigga.
nobody,
We had a
bro.
debate.
Oh man,
about this
He's a
plantation
nobody,
in
bro.
Nashville.
A nobody, bro.
Yeah,
I
that's
ain't
what
gonna lie to you, brother. He
Yeah,
weird,
the
bro.
dude
Like, he
named
weird.
Sachi.
He came on my channel. He pop up on my channel every now and
That
then.
nigga ain't in Nashville, bro.
Nah, he said something about Columbiaville. Oh, I'm trying. Go ahead,
Yeah, I
brother.
know what
Technically,
Happy
brother,
Park
he
at, but he
weird,
ain't
bro.
there.
Yeah, so you know that like when I was vending down there, they was telling me it was a plantation and everything, right? But they was talking about like the guy that was over it was good to the slaves, whatever. So he's saying no, it wasn't a white plantation, it was a black plantation because the Hadleys were black. So that's what we were arguing about.
The Hadleys were not black, bro. I'm in Nashville.
As a matter of
Right, and they
fact,
got fucking African
I got her
Islanders.
number. I'll just talk to her husband. I'm like, yo, man, you tell your bitch to keep her name out my mouth. I'm gonna move in.
Yeah, she talking about some damn. She want to debate Shatter, whoever the other lady.
Bro,
The
Shadow
That
would
bitch dumb as
smoke her, bro. And Shadow's
and then
pseudo, but I like
it's
Shadow.
fuck. Yeah, and then she
But
talking
Shadow
about she
would
did.
smoke her.
Yeah, she talking about she did. Sean trying to use her to get to somebody else or whatever bullshit. And that's crazy because the time, like when they asked that question, like they just timed me out like not too long before that shit. Then that's when all the bullshit happened. And I think they
They
timed me
playing
out too
games,
because I
bro.
ain't see her in a minute. So I
Hey,
don't know.
Sean. Hey, Sean, you know what changed the debates in the community? Kim on trial.
Sure did.
Everybody think they can debate now. Everybody think they can string some slides together and just get out there and debate. And when the shit don't go their way, they start slandering the person that's beating them up. That's what messed up debates in this community.
Why she think I'm using her to get to somebody else though?
Because she's a nobody.
Yeah, she using my name. She using my name for views. She charged that hoe.
No, she don't even.
She been going at you for a while, though. This ain't the first day.
Right, she don't even have her own channel. That's why I think she's a government agent. Because first she came around on some Moorish shit, then she was on some Hebrew shit, then she was on some anti-evolutionary shit, then she was on some anti-African shit. Now she on some Abo shit. Every time she show up, it's confusion. Like, let's think about this here. Who the fuck is she? She just pops up out of nowhere. And every time she come around, it's confusion. Just think about that. That's agent type shit.
With an African husband.
With an African husband. Yeah.
What sense does that make?
You ain't African, but your kid's African.
Exactly. Like, we still on this more shit. That shit. But that shit 7 years ago in this community. Shit. This niggas now claiming to be Kemetic who was running around with the Moorish identity. Don't tell me, nigga. Me and Sean, no, nigga. We been here, nigga. I can name every nigga in this community, and I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on it because I'm cool with them now. I can name 6 of them with the prominent members in the community that were all ex-Nuwapians. They sat by that nigga Dr. Malachi York one-on-one. They was his boys. They was like chiefs in that shit. I can name 6 of them.
Calling them pops.
Exactly. Now they got their own channels. Everybody fuck with them. Some of them didn't admit that they made some mistakes, but most of the community don't even know. Most of the community don't know how the Amun-Ra Squad, how Dagger Squad, how Team Osiris, or how a lot of these teams was put together or how they came about. Most of them just see the end product. You see what I'm saying? But once you learn the how these teams was put together, you're like, oh, okay, all right, like Dagger Squad. It was Daggers to the Bible Squad. That was Rob Warren shit. And they used to beat the Bible up every day.
Yeah, because they had a couple 5%. I know Rob Bourne's a 5%, but it was a couple of them that I think that was rolling with him.
You know what I'm saying? And Robert, they used to beat it up. Now then Garfield took it over because Rob Bourne went away from it. You know what I'm saying? So Rob Bourne went away from it. He got tired of doing that shit. And then it became Dagger Squad. I dare somebody to tell me, no, they ain't put it up. Yes, it is. Then all of a sudden, the same nigga that was on Daggers to the Bible Squad started teaching that Jesus was real, which was crazy to me. That shit was crazy. So all these agents in the community, man, nobody teaching nothing. We sitting up here trying to have. Go ahead.
Is Garfield basically sounding like Chief X, like when it comes to North African history or whatever?
Bro, I don't know.
I work with a North African lady, and I'm looking at her. I'm like, damn, this chick look like, Eastern Europe. It's like a black
Listen,
woman.
man. Listen, man. Some people, you got people that are white that live in North Africa. Some people been there for thousands and thousands of years. That crossed over from the Mediterranean part. That came in over there, escaping famine from across the Mediterranean, right? So you got them there, and you got them some people that they came there, and their DNA them mutated. You see what I'm saying? When you see their DNA, you're gonna see it say European, right? So they've been there for a long time. The Egyptians wrote about them and said, look, there they are on the walls. Here these people is. They were there. You know what I'm saying? Does that mean that they are native there or that they are indigenous? Well, it depends on what the term indigenous is. You see, one thing I be trying to get out of is this argument about North, West, South, and East. You know what I'm saying? I know what an African is. You know what I'm saying? And whites sitting up there trying to lay claim to any part of the Sahara is fucking ridiculous. All right? Any part of this, listen to what I'm saying. Any part of the Sahara, any part of the Sahara is ridiculous because the Sahara cover up 95% of goddamn North Africa. All right, you just got to understand the argument and sometimes realize that the arguments that these niggas or people are participating in are circular and dumb. I keep telling people, I don't argue over that. Now, let me explain this here.
Putting an American spin on shit. I'm like, yo, it's not like y'all trying to make everything black and white in North Africa, and it's not like that. You know, because I'm talking to the lady, and she like, look, within our tribe, we got people dark as the darkest can get. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, they my color. Like we got both of those in our tribe and stuff. She was one of those Berber tribes, but she was just saying like, yeah, we got black people in the tribe.
Okay, the whites that are there, they are not indigenous Amazigh people or the indigenous Berber tribes that were there. All right, they've been pushed into the forefront because of the Arabization of Africa, which happened in the 7th century CE. That's the Arabization. Then you got the Byzantine period. You got the French, you got the British, you got the Romans, you got the Greeks, you got the Assyrians. You got all these different peoples moving into this area. Why? Because it was lush and fertile. You understand what I'm saying? Along that coast, anywhere there's water at, it's going to be lush and fertile there. All right. So what the media has done is it's pushed the whites forward like they do everywhere else. Right? You can't look at the what's it called, the darker people who are represented on North African cave art and say, oh yeah, them people are nomads. That's stupid. And I heard Chief Beck say that.
Okay, so when in Libya, when they were catching a lot of the brothers coming from under the Sahara, that was going in there when they was catching them and selling them and all that other stuff, right? I'm looking at the people that were catching them, and they had the lighter skinned people catching them, and then I'm like, no, these dark people. I'm like, hold on, they look like the so-called, sub-Saharans. I'm like, these
bro, I ain't
these
getting
people
into none of that
too.
shit.
Hey.
Bro, I'm not trying to have that conversation, bro. I'm good. I'm good. You win. Y'all win. I'm done. Light skin, dark skin, brown skin, white skin. Everybody got a goddamn color complexion complication. I'm not getting into that, bro. I ain't trying to argue with you or say you're trying to argue with me. I'm just those arguments are circular and they go nowhere. They go nowhere, dude.
I just don't like the fact that people they try to make them like, oh yeah, they white and they light. You know, Chief X was doing that shit. And I'm like, yo, it's not.
All you got to do is pull open a map and say, look at the map. Now let's have a conversation and watch everybody run. White people cannot lay claim to the Sahara. They're not indigenous to the Sahara. You can use geographical features on a map and do that and make that argument. Their physiological makeup won't allow them to live close to the border of the Sahara. And y'all keep falling for that nonsense. It's okay to say that they've been there for thousands of years. That's okay. Use the geographical argument. That wins every single time. That's scientific. DNA is part of that.
Yeah, especially when we're dealing with wolves. That tribe was, they call them damn people, the Numidians or something like that. It was the Numidians and a few other people.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know who this woman is. She just came up out of nowhere what a year ago, and everywhere she goes is confusion. And that's just what I noticed that abos do. They don't really have any information, and I'm glad people are starting to learn or say that Chris is right, because that's why I do what I do. That's why Sean does what he does. Sean might be a little bit ruder than I am, because I could be very rude and arrogant. Not a coincidence, Lucky. I be bumping this shit at work. Man, you ain't cross-reference that shit. You made it up. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm stating is I'm glad people
They
are
over there, they be
seeing.
scared of Sean, man. They be-
Don't argue with them. You don't have to have a historical argument with them. Make them stand on scholarship. Okay, cool. Who were the people that were there? What were they doing? What were their names? You said your grandfather's name was Black Abraham. Why do we see this name common amongst the Gullah people? Just weird.
What, Abraham?
No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I already proved it. I already opened up some sources today. Broke that down. Yeah.
But nah, Chris, but with your Hebrew background, we gonna need you because a lot of the Abos, they undercover Hebrews, they just bring it to America. So
Yeah, I'm starting to see that too. They dealing with that Hebrew. They bring that Hebrew. It's a mixture of Hebrew, Muslim. What's the other one? It's one more, Lucky. What's that next one?
Flat Earth.
Yeah, flat Earth, flat tar, flat tardism. You know what I'm saying? So, it's you just got to know how to argue with them, right? When they start banging on Africa, they doing that because that's a way out of them going into their indigenous history. See, that allows them when you start arguing, this is what happened in Africa and this is what happened. That's giving them ammo. No. You're not an African. Y'all should already take that off the boat. I mean, take that off the board. You're not an African, so why you keep worrying about African history? You understand what I'm saying? It's like when I used to argue when I was a Hebrew with Christians. I used to say the New Testament and the Old Testament are two different books. My book, the Torah, sat in the temple. The New Testament does not sit in our temple. It's Greek. It's a totally different concept. All right. There is no covenant with an order of Melchizedek. The covenant was with Levi. We're priests. You're a Christian. You believe in a man named Christ who died and resurrected and he died for your sins. You're a Christian. You can't put a Hebrew spin on that shit. Because the people that followed him weren't Hebrews. They were ignorant losers. They were people that believed anything. You can do what? I got a good equivocation for that. Those people that did that then, they would be considered avos, coming around with some new doctrine. Trying to hear that shit. And whenever they can't win an argument, look at what they do. They start insulting people. That's all they got. So I just like fuck them.
Yeah, so you don't think Sarnetta set up that debate with you and Ali?
Man, if Sarnetta set that debate up with me and Ali Muhammad, I end that debate in the first round. And it'll be a teaching lesson for the next 2 rounds. I'll end his career. I'll show everybody what he really made of. Like I heard Antanti this one wanted some smoke, but he ain't gonna debate me on nothing solid. Like
Yeah,
he
Chris,
dumb.
that's the thing about them. They don't do. That's what I was telling them earlier. They live in a land of ambiguity. They don't do nothing solid.
Yeah, I'm not doing nothing solid, man.
They don't even. That ain't even the part of their game. I was trying to get them that because they be saying shit like the Negroes ran the 13 college. They be running with them Lee Cummings books, right? You ever heard of Lee Cummings?
Yeah. Oh, dude, listen. I bought his books too back when I was a Hebrew. The Negro Question.
The
Go
Negro
ahead.
Question.
I got all 5 of them still sitting up in here. I got all 5 of them. I was reading that bullshit too.
Hey, number 4 was all right though. Number 4 was all right.
Because it went into that British shit. It went into that British shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, I was just all like, man, that's it. So he went to Purdue. hood historian. I remember reading that shit. Like, yeah, we the children of Israel. I'm a Judite. Look, it said they living right here in Detroit. Believed all that shit. I got in front of Consul and Josie and Sean and all them niggas. They told me, Sean called me all type of stupid motherfucker. Like, man, get that dumb shit out of here. 6 years later, I showed back up like, nah, man, I don't do that shit no more, man. I'm out of that shit. I just started studying West Africa. You can study your way right on out of it.
That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. That's why it's hope for the apples that look at the info, but it's not hope for you believers and you grifters.
Well, look at. I want you guys to pay attention to something right here, right? The I swear to God, white people sing and have no soul. This is like you somebody put a quarter in their pocket and told them to dance and sing. This is horrible. Anyway, I want you to look at it like this. The belief is more dangerous than the doctrine. Okay? I'm gonna explain to you. The belief gonna sit there. You know what I'm saying? Once you get the doctrine, I can literally sit up here and open up the doctrine and tear the doctrine down. But some people who believe the doctrine, it takes longer to get out of that because you're indoctrinated. You see what I'm saying? You're introduced to this doctrine and you become indoctrinated to it. Like with the Hebrew shit, it was hard for me to let go of Jesus. Then I became Torah only and hated Jesus, right? And then once I began to study other world religions and study other mythologies, I was just all like this. All of it's not real. These things have like other meanings to them. You know what I'm saying? So here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say, and I'm gonna let this go. Just remember, you're talking to people with a belief. Anybody that's listening to this, if you have a belief, challenge your belief, whether it be God, this history that you think exists that don't, challenge it, study it. If your God exists and it's real, then it would present itself as real. You don't have to make excuses for God, right? You don't have to make excuses for history, right? Or just same thing with the Abo thing. If you guys are the real Abos, why aren't you doing any anthropological research or archaeological research and show us the black people that were here? Why are you
Oh
always
no,
going
Chris.
into yeah?
They are doing archaeological research. They you see the world tour them to Mexico City.
Yeah, but it's already been established who built those. That's what I was getting ready to get into. You're trying to reinforce your belief by doing that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Ask yourself, is this a doctrine, a cult that's trying to get me to buy or purchase something? Or is this something that I really need to look into? You know, like I said, the worst thing I hear from all these people, Sister Freedom, I like to call her Freedom or Free Doom, because you're doomed if you listen to her. I like to say this. They love to say, well, we're not saying it didn't happen. It just didn't happen the way you guys say it did. That's the type of shit they say.
Well, no, it's the same thing that the white person said. It's like I'm not racist. Why they being racist? You know what I'm saying? It's just like they denying it while they saying they not denying it. You saying no Africans came over here. You saying 1,000 type shit, but you acting like you're not trying to rearrange the history books. Like they just denialists, they revisionists, and
Hey,
they
hold
like
on one second,
they
y'all. Hold
lackluster,
on.
bro.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Who is this? Cross champ. Crosser champ. Who is it?
What's up?
Yeah, what's up?
Chilling. No, I mean,
Yeah.
I agree with people, I agree with what MVP and Lucky's saying, you know. I
That's
was
what's up.
just coming here. I'm gonna wait my turn. Like, I mean, you got a direct question, Sean?
Nah, I'm trying to see what's up.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just wait my turn, man.
Yeah.
No, we give you the floor. No, hold on, Chris. We give you the floor,
You
bro.
got
What's
it.
up? What's good?
So here's my thing, right? So I'm from the Virgin Islands, right? USVI, St. Thomas. Um, my thing that's like really weird to me is when I see people go like, "Yo, I'm a Rasta Christian." And I'm like, "What?" Because like Rastas believe the Messiah is King Selassie, and Rastas are vegan, and Rastas never cut their hair, and that's not like what Christians do at all. But it really pisses me off when people go like, "Yo, I'm a Rasta Christian. I'm from like Jamaica, or I'm from like fucking." eh, Normally they're from Jamaica or Hawaii, or like, they ain't Rastas. Like I grew up with Rastas. I grew up with a lot of different perspectives as in the Marines. So like, I know different religions and stuff. No, I wasn't like a military brat or whatever. But that shit just pissed me off. Does that not bother any of you when someone say they're a Rasta Christian, or like it is just an oxymoron to me?
Yeah. I noticed you were in the chat. And you said you thought I was Jewish. You asked me that question in the chat.
Yeah, I might have. I might have. Are you Jewish? I don't know anything about Jewish except like kosher food
No,
and like.
no, no. What's it called? There was a cult called the Hebrew Israelites that I was a part of. I'll give it almost 9 years ago now. Back in 2015.
Yeah, cool. So were you raised with Judaism? I mean, I don't know
No,
how deep you're like. So there's like extremist Christians and extremist Rastas
no, no.
and
Are you familiar with
extremists
the Black
and
Hebrew Israelites? Are you familiar with the Black Hebrew Israelites?
the Israelites. Sorry.
What we used to teach was I'm not a Jew, I'm an Israelite. That's what we used to teach, right? And we stayed away from certain trigger words, like the word Jew. You know what I'm saying? So we didn't use the word Jew. We would tell everybody that Jew refers to the word Judea, which is a region in the Levant. That's what we used to always tell people.
Well, like when you say Israelite, like when I think of Israel, I think of the three major religions. So I mean, like, are you an Israelite? Or are you
I'm none of
you
that
said
stuff
you
anymore.
and that's great, and I appreciate that you're an individual that has their own thoughts and opinions, and that's great. Like I love that. You the MVP. Correct? Or I don't know. You tell me. Like, what do you are you like a spiritual person, or what do you feel?
What do you mean? What do I feel? Why does that matter on this panel tonight?
I mean, I
I'm
was
an
just
atheist.
asking.
I'm an atheist.
So, do you know what agnostic is?
You asked me what I was, and I told you. I know what an agnostic is. Yes.
Can you articulate that to me? Because I do
I
think
don't have to
I'm an
articulate
atheist.
something that I don't have to articulate anything that I'm not.
You don't, and I believe you know what you are, and I believe you do believe you are
Why
an
are you asking me to
atheist.
articulate something that I'm not? I'm confused. That's weird.
Well, I was just asking the difference if you knew the difference between an agnostic and an atheist.
Yes, I do.
Okay, I believe you because you're the champ, man. You're the MVP. I love you, man. I love everybody. I'm not trying to hate on anybody. I was just
Oh, I know.
confused.
I don't think that you are.
Okay, cool, man. That's all. I was just saying, hey, cool.
You
I'm
had a little
glad
bit to
that
drink
you.
tonight. You didn't have a little bit to drink tonight.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I can hear them words slurring a little bit up in there.
That's
Yeah,
great.
the
Do
libation is definitely going.
let me tell you a little bit about myself, right? Here, let me articulate my words without slurring. So, I just got offered a 6-figure job, which I accepted. I'm a decorated Marine.
I was in
I'm
the
a
army.
disabled Marine.
Combat relative?
Huh?
Was it relative to combat experience? You said you were disabled. Was it because of combat? Is
No,
what I'm asking.
no, I got disabled while I was a Marine.
Okay, and I was asking you, were you disabled because of a combat experience?
No, I was disabled after I had a heat stroke during a combat fitness test.
Okay. All right.
Not to
Still should have got an answer
mention
space for that.
there's many factors to being disabled, right? So like there's 40%, 50%, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I'm a 40% disabled Marine.
Which means you only gonna get 40%.
So yeah, I didn't see combat, right? So when I was supposed to go to Afghanistan, I had a heat stroke before that. I was hospitalized, right? Have you ever served?
Yes, I just said I did. Yes.
Okay, for what branch?
Army.
Yeah, so you're a bitch. All right, that's the sidewalk rule.
Watch
Get the
your
fuck out of
mouth.
my way.
Watch your
Get the
mouth.
fuck out of my way.
Sean, get him out of here.
Yeah, he tripping. I was showing the due respect. He tripping. He tripping. That's a white boy. That's a white
Yeah, I was
boy.
about to say that was a he talking about why we was quiet because that was a 1-on-1. Chris had his Chris was good.
Yeah, that's why I got quiet. I had my finger on the profile. I was ready to kick him out.
Right,
He
as soon as
came
he
on
said
with
some
his
shit like
camera on.
military brat, I'm like, come on, fam.
Yeah, he came in here smoking a cigarette with his t-shirt off.
Oh, so you knew he wasn't on shit.
And then he
Was
then
he a
he cut
crack?
his, he
Was
cut
he
his
a
camera
cracker
on.
for real?
Yeah, I ain't lying. I saw him.
Oh shit! All right.
Talking about he ain't no military brat. Well, you're a white boy from the Virgin
Oops, my
Islands.
bad,
So
my
come
bad.
on, talk to me.
I bet you he ain't an indigenous to the damn Virgin Islands.
Right.
I tell y'all that. He said when he hear Israel, he thinks of the 3 major religions. Like, nigga, that's stupid. I think about Netanyahu. That's what I think about. And Iran bombing their ass right now and shit. That's what I think about right now. Shit.
Yeah, man, I'm about to slide up out of here though.
Shit, me too, man. I'm finna get ready to hit the bed. Look at a little bit more
Yeah,
Avatar, man. I'm gonna holla at y'all, man. Peace.
Yeah, I'm about to smash these Wingstop wings, man. I'm about to go real low vibration on y'all.
All right, y'all.